2 hours into stream finally starting the game. But we had a lot to talk about today. I knew it was gonna be a while before we started the actual gameplay of the stream, but I'm super excited to continue with this game. It looks I wonder if I can remember what I was doing in this game. That's the only thing. It's been a little while. But I did get to day 5 before I was away for 2 weeks. Original DX, and do you all have Nintendo bits? Nintendo bits? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, Link's Awakening for Switch is a really charming remake. I almost bought a physical copy of it for Switch, but we ended up getting Ocarina of Time for Anno instead. But we were torn between Link's Awakening for the Switch and Ocarina of Time, so we ended up getting him Ocarina of Time. Not terribly difficult to replace a cartridge battery. Some don't even require solder. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll give it a try, because we have 2 copies, so if we mess one up trying to fix it, I guess it doesn't matter. I for some reason have 2 copies of Link's Awakening for the GBA, or Game Boy, for the GB. I haven't, did you see my DM in Discord, by the way? If it's commission related, I have not gotten into responding to those yet. I'm just literally easing back into things as of yesterday. I took some time off to mentally recharge, but I'm slowly getting back into it. So you'll probably get a response before the end of this week, for sure, as I go through the list and contact people and figure out my order, stuff like that of things. Let's see if anyone remembers where you left off. Moody Massa, I don't even remember where I left off. Like, I think I literally just got to day 5, saved it, and turned it off. So, like, maybe I did a smart thing, and it'll actually tell me where I need to go. Fergie, hi! Yes, this is awkward, because this keeps shifting. We are... Sonic cosplay punishment started today. So this was unlocked during the subathon thing in September. Well, actually it wasn't unlocked. It was always part of the plan. It's just the more people supported, the longer I had to wear this for. So we're starting, today is day 1, Fergie, and I'm scared. 2 hours just chatting is normal. Beach. Generally, I was getting to about an hour though, unless I had a lot to talk about. But yes, I've tried just chatting to be around an hour, but today we had a lot to talk about. And I kind of got off on tangents. The special tools for Nintendo hardware. Oh, yeah, I don't think I have those. Don't mind me taking notes. No worries, just watch it. Wasn't sure if you even saw it. This game is so great. I'm really excited to continue it. How's day 1 feel? Looking like a glorious fluorescent blue porcupine! Fergie, Biddy called me Blue Lavos. And I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I hardly look like what I'm supposed to. But Biddy called me Blue Lavos earlier, and I was like, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But it's for the community. I had the noxious gloves on. I had these on, but I can't play the game with them on, and they're actually stupid heavy. So like, you get like the first hour of stream with me wearing them, and that's about it. Now, you were back up near 2. In my defense, KJ, a lot happened in October to talk about. So we were talking about like wedding stuff and con stuff, and I have no defense. Listen. This is just chatting with RPG gaming adjacent. But how much for Parasite Eve style starting suit screens with Sonic? Dark? All right, Dark's back to trying to buy more torture for Polly. All right, cool. Super Saiyan Blue Polly, Mr. Mime Gloves Edition. Okay, Fergie. It does kind of look like Saiyan hair. Wait. Can I just like pin the ears down and now I'm Vegeta?
Now it's mine. Time. Now it's mine.
Willis, why would you do this to me? Why? It's not mime time. I hate mime time. What if I pin the ears down? Then I'm just Vegeta. Wait. I'm just blue-haired Vegeta. If I pin the ears down. Like, no ears, just Vegeta. Can we change this into a Vegeta cosplay? I'll get, like, the Saiyan armor and, like, the tail. Willis, why you torturing? Oh, you heard Mr. Mime, so you pressed the button. Right. Call yourself the Prince of all Saiyans! Yeah. Blue lava speed by Polly the Hedgehog. No. Stop it. Stop trying to make a theme song for me. I actually didn't do the math entirely yet. We'll see when I reduce it from what is owed, but I'm pretty sure I'm stuck as this for at least a month. I think it's at least a month of this torture, Fergie, that I am stuck looking like Blue Lavos, or like fucking Vegeta, or yeah. All right, this is Mr. Mime. We have to hug him because Willis redeemed mine time. I hate it. Oh my god. The Sonic gloves are Mr. Mime. Wait, look at this. This glove looks exactly like Mr. Mime's hands. Wait. Did they just label this wrong? Were these supposed to be Mime gloves and they just labeled them Sonic? Cause it's a little bit eerie that these gloves look exactly like Mr. Mime's hands. I don't know. I think these were supposed to be Mr. Mime gloves. What's the most violent game, Kiss, Marry, Kill, that we've done today? Dark. Cosmics. No, Cosmics. The Cosmics? No. No, Travis. Travis earlier redeemed the new Kiss, Marry, Kill Games Edition and made me pick between Sonic 06, Bubsy 3D, and fucking Superman 64 on whether to play, remake, or trash. So the decision was that I would remake Sonic 06 because I feel like it would benefit from a remake and actually be a playable, decent game. I would play Bubsy 3D because I hate myself. I love Bubsy games and I don't know why. And I would trash Superman 64 because there's just no saving that game. So that's been the first one so far. Polly, have you ever seen the anime Blend S? No, I haven't. What kind of genre / plot are we talking about in that one? I know Eno wants to watch Blue-Eyed Samurai. I think it's on Netflix. Eno showed me a trailer of that this morning. He really wants to try Blue-Eyed Samurai, and I've never heard of it before. But I saw the trailer, and it looked kind of neat. But I haven't seen Blend S. I don't even know what the genre is. What kind of genre? Tell me all about it, Willis. And now you realize why I did that. I'm sorry to have brought this to your attention, Fergie. I just not... Fergie. You know... The funny thing is I was talking about how I have nothing blue. So, oddly enough, I like the color blue. Polly likes the color blue. But Polly doesn't have, like, anything except for, like, one sweater, but it's a light blue, in my wardrobe. So I'm like, I should probably buy, like, a blue sweater or something like that to go with this. And I'm like, that just makes it more look like Vegeta. Like, because he wears, like, a blue outfit with armor on top of it. So, like, I'm just getting more and more into my Vegeta. It's fine. Fine. I don't know how I feel about it. All right, hug the mime. Toss the mime. Also, there's going to be a new game for Redeemed called Mime Toss, where you guys can bet channel points on whether or not I get that in the box. So there's going to be, like, a little box in it. And as we go along in the month, the box is going to get smaller. And become harder and harder to get the mime in the box. And I have to, like, toss it and try to get it in. I'll start out by looking at it and throwing it in, and then slowly but surely we'll turn into where I can't actually look and I have to just try to get it in. That's not violent. Okay, Dark, that is very violent. You did not just do a play remake scrap of Chrono Trigger, Star Ocean 2, and Octopath Traveler 2. You did not just do this to me! Dark! Also, Shade, hi! Yes, we have more Parasite Eve. You came in just as I started the game. It has been 2 hours of stream, and I'm only just starting the game. Hi, Shade. How are you doing, Shade? It's so good to see you. Can we get shoutouts for Shane GTV, please? Shane is awesome. Shane is like one of my favorite spots of the morning when I'm not. Because he streams early morning. I love it. I'm often lurking because I'm like half asleep. But Polly's been good. The last 2 days, I have gotten up at 8:30 in the morning. I know. Shocking. I have been like 11 a.m. lately, kind of getting up. So the last 2 days in a row, I have gotten up at 8:30 in the morning. This is so evil. I know! Chrono Trigger, Octopath Traveler 2, and fucking Star Ocean 2. Like, Dark just wants to make me cry on stream, and not in a good way. Like, how am I supposed to choose which to trash? Because, like, remake, I would love a Chrono Trigger remake. I would love a Chrono Trigger remake done in, like, the Octopath Traveler 2 style. Like, that's no question. I don't think Star Ocean 2 just got a remake, so doesn't need it. And Octopath Traveler 2 doesn't need a remake either. But now it's like, what do I trash? Because like Star Ocean 2 is like OG favorite RPG game, like in my top 10 easily sort of thing. But Octopath Traveler 2 is a damn near perfect game. I say that very loosely because I've never been like, even Chrono Trigger, favorite game of all time, there's a few little things that could have been tweaked or whatever. But like, I've never, like Chrono Trigger is damn close, but Octopath Traveler 2 is damn close to a perfect game. There was like one thing, and I was like, what's her face? The dancer lady. That I was like, you could have just done without that character entirely, and it would have been fine. But like, damn near perfect game. But I can't get rid of my Star Ocean 2. I'm gonna make KJ really upset, I think. I'm gonna remake Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna play Star Ocean 2, because I'm literally gonna play Star Ocean 2. And I'm gonna trash Octopath Traveler 2, because at least we have Octopath Traveler 1. But the worst is Octopath Traveler 2 is better than 1 in like every way. Like every way possible. I'm so upset. KJ, no! I'm sorry! What was I supposed to pick? I can't scrap Star Ocean 2. I can't do it! Yeah, but Star Ocean 2 is the best one! I can't do it, KJ. Also, let me scroll up because I kind of went into a long rant about trying to choose. Petition for Sonic onesie for the full effect. Meat, that was not part of the... That's gonna be a hell other different goal if I have to wear a onesie. I'm just getting feelers for the real one, Dark. I hate you. This is so evil cosmic. I don't know. Maybe weighing on this, KJ, please. I kind of like the scrap remake play redeem. I might have to steal this. KJ, it's okay. I stole it too. I did not come up with this. KJ, Eno and I were driving to the East Coast and we were listening to a podcast. And they had it as like just kind of like a random question here and there of where they picked 3 random games and asked their viewers to do it. So I was like, oh, this is actually really cool for like a stream thing to the streamer, because it's like Kiss, Marry, Kill, but it can be more violent and it's more directed to like gaming and stuff like that. So I was like, all right, we're gonna add it. I made it the same cost as the Kiss, Marry, Kill 2 as well. So but yes, we have a new redeem, and Dark is just very low. I have a violent one to test your friendship with KJ. Dark, don't do it. Don't do it. KJ already hates me. He hates me now. now. Are you happy? Trash Octopath because nostalgia wins. Shane, I'm on your side with it. Like, I'm on Shane's side this time. Because remake Chrono Trigger, I've been asking for it for like a decade. Play Star Ocean 2, because again, maybe, and then I have to trash Octopath Traveler 2. Because out of the three, it is the more recent of loves. I have a too long of history. Now, ask me the same question in 10 years. It might be a different story. When I've had Octopath Traveler 2 able to percolate in my heart for longer. 4 minutes and 20 seconds until I start my rampage. KJ. Oh my god. I'll let KJ pick my next violent one. Oh, I got one. No, KJ. Oh shit, KJ! We should do it as a podcast game, like a podcast episode, where we have to do it based on our games that we've played. Oh my god, KJ, where we have to do remake, play, or trash 3 of the games we didn't like. So like, or had the lowest scores, which I think was Kodelka and Phantasy Star 4. And what was our other one that was there another one we didn't really like? Or maybe we picked the favorites, like Grandia. What if we do like Grandia, Octopath Traveler 2, and fucking like, what was the other one we really loved? Oh, there's a few of them, like Live Alive, Tactics Ogre Reborn. Oh my god, this would be a funny episode because it could get very violent. I can force violence against Polly or violence against KJ. That's okay. Let's replace Octopath 2 in that with Final Fantasy VI. Okay, KJ, that's rude. I should also have a point where I can like give you your points back, but I don't want to answer it. Nah, that's so fun. I have to answer it. All right, I have no idea where I was supposed to be going. I think this is like the only new location. But let's go to the police station. Get rid of some stuff. New podcast episode idea? I've missed so much. I meant just in general, not with the games we played on stream. Oh, yeah. I mean, we could do it in general, KJ. But we could also do it based on the games we played for the podcast. I think some of those would be hard, too. But yeah, that'd be pretty fun. I now have an idea to no 40 seconds till pain goes. No, stop it. Y'all need to stop counting down. KJ, you're just gonna be really mean now. KJ's mad because I trashed Octopath Traveler 2. He's like, no, I'm gonna stab you in the heart. I heard that Captain saved Beth life. KJ. KJ. KJ, that hurts. KJ! KJ! KJ, that hurts! KJ. Port break. I had to choose between Chrono Trigger, Star Ocean 2, and Octopath Traveler 2. And unfortunately, Octopath Traveler 2 got the can. Guess the other two. But now I don't know. Oh, fuck, this is so hard. Final Fantasy VI, Breath of Fire 3, and Star Ocean 2. KJ just came at me. He's like, you ruined Octopath Traveler 2. Now I ruin you. I like how there's a new medicine in here every time. Knew what I was going for. Fuck. Well, I gotta think about this. This is really hard because Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Breath of Fire 3 is my favorite Breath of Fire game. Star Ocean 2 is my favorite Star Ocean game. They're all favorites in their category. So it's like trashing is gonna be really hard because it's like, oh. Fuck me. oh, this one's really hard because like mm, Breath of Fire 3 is really dear to my heart, but Final Fantasy 6 is like the first RPG game I ever played. So it's so hard for me to be like objective with that game because it's so rooted in nostalgia for me that it's like because like part of me is like, well, there's other Final Fantasy games I also really love very close to equally. So like Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 9 are very close to my love for Final Fantasy 6. But with Final Fantasy 6, like there's just so much about it that like with the it just pushed the Super Nintendo to like the max and there's just but like Breath of Fire 3 is so good and the story's good and I find the graphics so charming that Star Ocean 2 is like the first time where I got to choose between the main character and it's still like okay, so Star Ocean 2 did something so big for the PlayStation era and not only gave you a choice of your main character but made it so that the plot wasn't like super uprooted because you chose one or the other. So you still got a good giant chunk level of plot. Some things were different, and endings were different. But like they did such a great job of giving you the choice, but not having that choice hinder you. Like with Persona 3 PSP, I will knock that game for a while. They gave you a choice of a female protagonist, but then they cut out all the cutscenes.
Oh my.
And
It's
all the
time
things. They didn't even redo the cutscenes with her in them. So it was like, it felt like it was a lesser experience. And I hated that. I was like, I wish they just didn't do it at all. Like, oh, so like, how do I trash one of these games? Because like, play all of them. Remake all of them. Trash none of them. Like, I don't want to trash one, but I have to trash one. Oh, this is so hard. I'm so torn between. Okay. I'm. I hate that I'm actually going to say these words, but I'm actually torn between trashing Final Fantasy 6 or trashing Breath of Fire 3. Like I'm actually torn into those because I feel like while there's other Star Ocean games, 2 is the superior out of them all. And just, it's the same with 6 and Breath of Fire 3, though. I'm tugging on my horns. I can't, or my quills, or whatever the fuck these are supposed to be. Hard KJ, why? Why? Okay. Okay, I think I have an answer. I'm gonna hate myself, but I have an answer. I'm gonna hate myself so much. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna instantly regret this answer. Instantly regret it. But I have to answer because we have another Kiss Marry Kill with Port Break. I'm gonna have to set it up where like they're more spaced out, but like we have another Kiss Marry Kill and Port Break is also being violent. So KJ and Travis and Port Break are being really violent today. Or no, KJ Dark, sorry. Travis wasn't violent. Travis was just a really good discussion. Like, I think that was a really interesting, like, discussion. And then also me revealing that I love Bubsy games. But, okay. I am going to... Oh, this hurts. This really hurts. Fucking love. I have to trash one of them. I am going to play Star Ocean 2. I'm going to remake Final Fantasy 6. And I'm going to... This is so hard. I'm going to trash Breath of Fire. This is so sad right now. I was torn between Final Fantasy 6 and Breath of Fire 3. But Breath of Fire 4 is so close for me as also being a favorite. Like... Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are very close to each other. 3 just like gets the leg up because I love Peko and I love the the characters' designs and stuff. But 4 is also an absolutely fantastic game. But then Final Fantasy 6, I'm also super in love with 7. So it was like really, it was really close. No. Fuck. Now I'm regretting because I'm like, trash Final Fantasy 6 because there's like, and then keep Breath of Fire 3. Fuck. Shit. This is so hard. I'm so between 6 and Breath of Fire 3 right now. I like how there's no music right now in the game either. Like, cause I'm in the friggin' like storeroom right now. Oh, this hurts. This fucking hurts. Maybe make it more expensive. I might need to. If people are gonna be violent with them, I might have to put them up in price. So I feel like those are gonna be the really hard ones or the violent ones. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play Star Ocean 2. Which could benefit more from a remake, though? Can Breath of Fire 3 benefit from a remake or Final Fantasy 6? I actually think maybe Breath of Fire 3 would benefit more from a remake than 6. Because Breath of Fire 3, if they fixed the random encounters, kept mostly the style the same, and fixed a few little areas and like reduced the random encounters and stuff like that, and got rid of that fucking desert part, or like made the desert part way easier, I think Breath of Fire 3 would benefit more from a remake because it would be quite near a damn perfect game if they made those fixes. They wouldn't even need to change like the art style. The art style is great. The storyline is good. Maybe add a little bit more stuff with like Peko, because I feel like they kind of brushed that aside a little bit. But like, oh, this is, and Final Fantasy, see, that's where I'm leaning, Willis. So with Final Fantasy 6, I don't think it would benefit from a remake. In fact, I think it might hinder it. Like, I think it would drop it in quality almost, because like, I don't. I'm gonna say the worst thing in the history of my life because it's my first game, but I'm gonna play Star Ocean 2. I'm going to remake Breath of Fire 3, and I'm going to trash Final Fantasy 6. The only reason I'm saying that is because I don't think it would benefit from a remake. And between it and Star Ocean 2, I would rather play it again than Final Fantasy 6. Because there's just more to Star Ocean 2's like I don't know. Like I've already gone like, oh, it's so hard. I'm gonna stick with that. I'm just gonna stick with it. There we go. That's it. I'm trashing Final Fantasy 6. It breaks my heart. It's my first RPG game ever. I love Final Fantasy, but like out of those 3, I don't think it would Star Ocean 2 already got a remake. To play it. Final Fantasy 6 I don't think would benefit from a remake. I agree with Willis wholeheartedly. I think it would actually hinder it. So based on that alone, because all 3 games are great, I think Breath of Fire 3 would benefit way more from a remake. Than Final Fantasy 6. I'm gonna go cry after the stream corner. This was literally what I was going around. One more for RPGs and now one for horror me stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this redeem way more expensive. Part Break wants me to choose between Garl, VB, and Robo. Also violent. Also very violent. Because they're all best boys. Like they're all good boys, and I love them. I'm gonna marry. Oh, this is tough because Robo would cook. Like, I feel like I could program, like, I could get Robo to be a good cook. Like I could program Robo to cook and do all that sort of stuff or whatever, and making him kind of husband material. But like Garl is also already just a good cook, and he's funny and he's sweet, and then there's Vivi. You can't murder Vivi. Like I can't kill Vivi. Even if this was Vivi, and Vivi, I couldn't do it. I would refund you. Like, you can't kill Vivi. Like you can't. He's as sweet as good as boy. You can't do it. Can't do it. I'm gonna marry Garl. I'm gonna kiss Vivi like on the top of his little hat because he's a cutie. And then I'm gonna kill Robo because we'll just fix Robo and he'll come back. So I might have just did a cop-out answer. Any pre-PS2 Final Fantasy is gold. Anything after 10 is meh, especially 12. When you had a license just to wear a hat, you have a problem, Shadow. I actually really enjoyed I enjoyed 12's uniqueness, but it's certainly not in my top 5 for Final Fantasy, that's for sure. Yeah, Final Fantasy it was my first RPG. Secret of Mana was my first RPG. See, I played Final Fantasy 6 first, but Secret of Mana was shortly after that. And I guess that would be more like an action RPG classified, because I've never classified it in the list because I played Final Fantasy 6, then I played Chrono Trigger, then I played Super Mario RPG, but Secret of Mana was in there somewhere. I just can't remember where I played it. I know it was before Super Mario RPG, but I don't know if it was before Chrono Trigger or after Chrono. Could do a whole stream of this. I mean, look how long it took me to decide. Maybe make it more expensive. Yeah, probably. I agree with your logic there. Okay, at least, okay. You didn't agree with me on Dark's one, but at least you agree with me with yours. Like, that was my logic. Like, if I had to trash a game, like, I wouldn't want to trash any of them. Let's be real. I want to, like, be very transparent. I wouldn't want to trash any of them. But if I'm thinking about what game would benefit more for a remake, considering Star Ocean 2's just been remade, so another remake doesn't make any sense. Breath of Fire 3 would benefit more. So that was my deciding factor of what to trash. Because when I really thought about it, Final Fantasy 6, if it was remade, would probably be worse. Like, I will say it right now, I prefer OG Final Fantasy 6 over even the Pixel remasters. So, like, I like the look of the OG better than the Pixel remasters. So, like, I feel like it would just not benefit. But yeah. That's my reasoning behind it, even though it still hurts. I feel FF6 would get nothing from remake. Yeah, not even an HD 2D remake a la Octopath Traveler. For Final Fantasy 6, I don't know if it would improve it. That's the thing. Is like Final Fantasy 6 already looks really good. It's fleshed out really, really well. I mean, so is Chrono Trigger though. That one's a tough one, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with my trash Final Fantasy 6. I don't know. Right. Oh, I think I already. Okay. Oh, I think I've already moved everything. Yeah, medicine. Yeah. Okay. One revive. Oh, whack a minute. I'm gonna hoard medicine 3s. I feel like I don't get those very often, and I think I'm gonna need those for like more tougher battles. Hoard those and put those away. Alright. Yeah, Secret of Mana is definitely an action RPG. I feel this way about C2 too. I legit don't think it needs a remake. Yeah. Yeah, I'm second guessing my answer. But it's the same with Octopath Traveler 2. It definitely doesn't need a remake. Like Octopath Traveler 2 is damn perfect. And like Star Ocean 2 just got a remake and it looks fantastic and I'm super excited to play it. And then Chrono Trigger. So like technically all 3 of them didn't, in my opinion, didn't need a remake, but Chrono Trigger out of the 3 I think would have been the only one to maybe sort of benefit from it. Like Octopath Traveler 2 wouldn't have need one, and Star Ocean 2 just had one, so it definitely doesn't. Agree Secret of Mana is definitely an action RPG. Yeah, I feel this way about it. Yeah, Charge Cable came with a blue wig. Is that a Sonic wig? No. The blue wig is not a Sonic wig. It is the Reno wig for Star Ocean. And oh, please, stop trying to make me be more embarrassing. Alright. Okay, so I don't think I could do really anything there. Everything's stored away. So I guess I just wander around to find where I'm supposed to go. I remember jumping off of a roof. And the army sending in like fighter jets. Oops. And stuff. Jeez, maybe I should replay this game. Oh my god. But no, Enno, that is not for Sonic. Yeah. But yeah, this redeem makes you think, eh, KJ? Like when we heard it come up a couple times on the podcast we were listening to, I had to really think about a couple of the games that they did. I was like, makes you think. Here, number 3 warehouse. I don't remember if I went here. I'm excited to add this. This will be a redeem tomorrow. I'm glad I could inspire you after being inspired from a podcast, KJ. After Serbria. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Huzzah! I was like, this doesn't look familiar. I don't think I did a warehouse yet. Eve is in there. Why don't you check it out, huh? I'll go call for some backup, okay? So you go check it out. I like how he just runs away. Okay, doggo, you need to run away too. I'm not killing another dog in this game. No. No. Doggo, stop barking at me. Just go. The doggo won't leave. I'm sad. Please. Elle, come on. We're getting out of here. Okay, good. Okay, good. The dog is leaving this time. I don't want to have to kill another puppy. EPK? The attack goes up, but rage and bullets go way down. Not worth the couple extra points of attack, I think. KJ. KJ. I need to extend a cooldown on that. Because it took me like 20 minutes just to figure out the last one. And by the time I figured out the last one, another one's redeemed. Okay. You know what, KJ? You know what? Fuck you. I don't want to stream anymore. That's it. That's it. I don't want to stream. You're just violent today. You're just mean and violent and rude. And I'm just mad at you right now. This is abuse? This is abuse? Streamer abuse? Beach, he's making me pick Golden Sun. Beach, I have to choose between Grandia 2, Golden Sun, and Trails of the Sky 2nd chapter. KJ is really violent today, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I freaking trashed Octopath Traveler 2, and he's still punishing me for it. Emotional Cosmics, damage. You are not wrong. This is emotional damage. This is emotional damage. This is abuse to streamer. This is gross use of channel points. Like, there's just so many things. I'm just gonna list it. KJ, I'm changing it for Thursday. Fuck you. I am upping that redeem. Fuck you. That's a mean one, yeah. You're gonna pay me back. Oh yeah, but you're gonna make it expensive. My 135,000 channel points is gonna be used up to try to get you back. Oh, okay. Grandia 2, Golden Sun, and Trails of the Sky. My instinct... Okay. So in terms of games that would benefit from a remake, Golden Sun is pretty fucking fantastic for a GBA game. I don't know if I'd necessarily want them to remake it, unless they remake it and like combine 1 and 2, where there's like a specific point or whatever. Maybe. Grandia 2, I think graphically it could improve with a remake, just because it was kind of limited PS2. But I don't think it would improve this, like, if they kept the story the same. But that's more of a remaster than a remake. A remake would be like remaking portions of the game, not only just the upping the graphics of it. And Trails of the Sky second chapter, I don't think any of these games would benefit from a remake, thinking about it. Like Trails of the Sky, the only reason a remake might benefit it is to put it on more devices. So that's easier access for people to play it. But I mean, it's already on, it's on PC, so like, I mean, that's super accessible at this point. Grandia 2, Golden Sun, what would benefit from it? Go in the order of what KJ likes. So I have way more points in my stream. People hoard points in my stream. I gotta make y'all spend. Them's the rules. If you hoard points, things get expensive. That's fair. I mean, I feel like a lot of people have a lot of points here too, though. Because I haven't had very many big redeems in a while. Like, I've had the backlog turned off for months because I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. And I've had the commission turned off until I could catch up. This is hard. Instinct is just to play Grandia 2 because I haven't played it in a long time and I would love to replay that game. But the problem is that means either Golden Sun or Trails of the Sky gets trashed, and I don't think I can trash one of those. But Grandia 2, as much as I love it, Grandia 1 almost became equally loved. Grandia 2 is still above it. This one's tough. Which one would I be more sad about trashed? I'd be pretty sad if Grandia 2 got trashed. I'd be pretty sad if Golden Sun got trashed. I'd be pretty sad. No, see? This is hard. I'd be sad if any of them gets trashed. Okay, let's go back to the remake thought, because this might help. So, Grandia 2 would only benefit from a remake if they updated the graphics, because the story is great and the gameplay is great. Golden Sun, I think, is damn good on its own. Kana, hi! Kana, I have a really hard decision here. Kana, we've added a new redeem to the channel, and it's play, remake, and trash, where you pick 3 games where I have to play it, remake it, or trash it. One of the 3 games has to be trashed, and KJ has decided today is his violent era. And chose Grandia 2, Golden Sun, and Trails of the Sky second chapter for me. Play, remake, or trash. One of these has to be trash, and I don't like it at all. The last one was also really violent, because he made me choose between Star Ocean 2, Breath of Fire 3, and Final Fantasy 6. So like, KJ is throwing hands at me, Kana, and I'm really sad about it. Oh, frig! Oh, yay! The Clive hoodie is done. It turned out really nice. That's for custom. Yeah. Yeah, it turned out really nice. The red and black turned good on it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 hoodie that I designed has come in, so I was very excited about it. Grandia 2, Golden Sun, Trails in the Sky. Okay. This is... Fuck. I don't know what to pick! Anno, that's not helpful. Anno, you're not helping at all. If I access as a consider, then doesn't Golden Sun deserve it? Yeah, Golden Sun is... But I mean, Golden Sun is also on the Switch now. Isn't it? So, like, I mean, it has more access to it. Grandia 2 is only on the PlayStation 2. No, wait. Grandia 2 is also in the remaster collection. Grandia 2 did get a remaster, didn't it? Because it was like Grandia 1 and 2 that got remastered. Lunar was next on the list. KJ, please. Okay, y'all are... I'm gonna up the channel points now. Y'all are... Oh, you look wonderful. Okay, Kana, I do not. I look like... Okay, so the comments today, Kana, I've gotten is Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I look like a fucking blue-haired Saiyan. A blue porcupine. Blue Lavos from Chrono Trigger. Like, I don't think wonderful. I don't think wonderful is the word I would use. So happy to have you back. I'm back. I'm happy I'm back too, Kana. I missed you guys all so very, very much. Even though KJ and Dark are stabbing me in the heart with these violent redeem. I'm doing a new redeem where I'm so excited and they're like, punish Polly time. But I'm very excited to be back. And I'm excited to be back on routine now. I announced earlier this stream that I'm going to be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. So 10 a.m. Eastern to whenever I'm tired and I don't feel like streaming anymore. That's basically what it's going to be on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So that might be supper time. That might be before supper time. Supper time is 6. That might be a little past supper and I'm eating on stream. They're going to go on vibes. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my stream days where I'm not capped at how long I need to, I'm not capped at like cutting it off right at. So make life easier, and then I'll do a random third stream every now and then. Sometimes it'll be a special event, sometimes it'll be I just feel like streaming today, so we're gonna just randomly do a stream. Yeah, because I realized I was streaming the amount of hours in 2 streams that I was in 3. So because I was often pretty tired by the time Saturday stream came along, so they were shorter. They were like 4 or 5 hours long. A lot of them, except for the marathon ones. Polly looking stat. Should have worn this to the wedding. Peace, Tony, please. No. I see the blue lavas. Yeah. Like, now I can't unsee it. And I have to look at myself putting this on every day. Every day I stream. Now you don't unsee it. I'm very mad at Biddy for calling me blue lavas. The rest of Sonic has me. Akata, it, like, as you just saw, it doesn't stay on very well. I have to, like, hook it behind my head because if I hook it on my chin, it hurts. Like, the strap is, like, not quite long enough to, like, stay on without hurting my chin. Anti-hi! The play remake scrap redeem. Peace, Tony, this hurts. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, I have to decide before another one fucking gets redeemed. Okay. This one's really, really hard. Out of the 3 of them, I think... Problem with Trails of the Sky's second chapter is I don't think it needs a remake at all. But I don't think any of these need a remake. But I'm gonna say Golden Sun to remake only because I think it could benefit by like either combining it with a second game or just kind of like I don't know. All 3 of them don't benefit from a remake, but I think out of the 3, I think Golden Sun. I'm gonna play Trails in the Sky second chapter and I'm gonna trash Grandia 2. As much as I'm really sad about it because I love Grandia 2. I love the main character, Rito. I loved playing that game. It's kind of a once and done kind of game. Whereas Trails in the Sky second chapter, I would play that game again. Golden Sun, I would play that game again. None of them benefit from a remake, but I picked Golden Sun. Because maybe it could. Like, maybe there's like a few things that it could help with. Ugh. This hurts. This hurts. Give! Thank you! Thank you for continuing your summoning and breaking the pain up. We're in pain, Gim. I added a new redeem and people are being violent about it. Gim, thank you for 7 freaking months. I appreciate you. God fucking damn it. I'm putting that redeem on a fucking higher cooldown. Because it takes me too long. I'm gonna put this at a higher cooldown. And just because you guys will just get violent. Because it takes me too long to decide. Oh yeah, Peace Tony, what 3 games do you want? Actually, you made me remember something. I actually should put that where you have to. I forgot to click it where you had to actually put what you're picking. There we go, I fixed it. Gim, hi, how are you doing? Can we get shoutouts for Gim? Gim, I missed you. How are you doing? How was the last 2 weeks? I feel like it's been forever since we chatted. How are you doing? Wow, chatted on a less, like chatted on a it's more personal level. If it looks someone has done a Sonic outfit for their vows, Roy probably. If anything, I can see Salty doing it. It avoided this by being a PNG. P-Stone. I would have had to draw myself looking like Sonic, and I don't know which one's worse. Damn, KJ, those were hard. I don't know, KJ, do you agree with my decision? So, remake Golden Sun, play Trails in the Sky, trash Grandia. I mean, you haven't played Grandia 2, so I feel like yours would have to be replaced with Grandia. Because you'd automatically trash Grandia 2 because you haven't played it, I don't. Okay, defense goes down, P energy goes up by a lot. Defense only goes down by a little. I think we're gonna put this. Can I open this? Oh, it's a barrel. It's a barrel. A barrel? Barrel? Barrel. It's barrel, right? I'm not crazy. Not barrel. Barrel? Barrel? Why the fuck do I have barrel in my head? I think it's barrel. Now I'm getting myself confused. Barrel. Barrel! I'd remake Golden Sun, play Sky Dude, scrap Grandia 1 or 2. Okay, alright, we're on the same page. Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if Golden Sun would super benefit from a remake, but I think out of the 3, it would be the more one that could benefit from a remake. Whereas Sky second chapter, I don't think benefits at all. They're gonna lose the charming style, I think, of it. If you try to go that way, but there's nothing in it that needed to be remade in my opinion. But and Grandia 1 and 2 don't really win you one either. Dino Gears, Shadow Hearts, Silent Hill 2. Okay. This is mean. Oh, Shadow Hearts, which one my favorite is kind of tough. But I think Covenant ended up being my favorite. Yeah, I think the second one ended up being my favorite. So Xenogears, Shadow Hearts, Covenant, and Silent Hill 2. Kana, see? This is what I mean! Everybody's violent today! I took my time to be violent, P-Stone. You... Dark started it off. Because Travis did a really interesting redeem. Then Dark got violent. Then KJ got violent. Then KJ got violent again, and now you're being violent. Can we... All violence. Auntie! Speaking of violence, why are we being violent to Polly? Oh, Polly, I'm so happy you're back. I'm so sad. I missed you for 2 weeks. Here, get all of our punishment. I was where the fuck is mine? Right, I tossed him. I did toss the mime. Hang on. Also, I do have booties on. You guys are about to see. I have booties. I think I put them on the wrong foot. Wait. I actually think I put them on the wrong feet. Because they point the opposite way they should be. It's fine. They're like slippers. Fine. Who else having issues with streams on mobile? I can see chat, but nothing else. Oh, shit. Why is Twitch being a butthead? Maybe, like, close it down, Gim Gim, and come back and see if it works. Might be your phone being wonky. Can we amend the redeem for upcoming games for cancel bad successfully release? But you got too bad, though. But you have, like, 2 bad versions of that. It's because we love you, Polly. That's good. I mean, cancel bad and successfully release. That'd be tough because people would pick, like, games that are all successfully released. Like, they're doing to me now. But that would be fun. It could be like you guys choose which one. Mind if I also take this redeem idea? I love how everybody loves this. Okay, I love. Now me being nominated for best channel point redeems makes sense. It's totally not because of Mime Time and the birthday hat, right? It's because of this new one I just added, even though I was nominated before today. Yeah, go for it, Peace Tony. So I was telling everybody how I came up with it is because I was listening to a podcast with Eno. We were driving to Halifax, and it's like a 17-hour drive, so we needed something to listen to. So we were listening to a podcast, and it was somebody who like sent it out as like a thing in their Patreon, where he gives you 3 games, and everybody else picks the 3, and then he weighs in on it after. And I was like, wait, this would be a great redeem, but for stream at the streamer of like, get me to play, remake, or trash a game. So I was like, fuck it. Oh, I like that as a redeem on stream rather than like, you know, because you guys will share your opinions anyway, generally. So I'm like, this would be fun. This would be fun redeem. So KJ's gonna steal it, Peace Tony's gonna steal it, and go for it. Because I did not come up with it. It's not my thing. Not that it mattered if you guys took it, if I came up with it. I don't fucking care. All right, let's hug the mime. Mime hug, mime toss. All right. Oh, Twitch is borked entirely? It says you ended stream. Oh, fuck off! Okay, I hate this. Okay, can I rant about Twitch a little bit? I fucking hate that I come back after 2 weeks and Twitch breaks. Like, fuck you, Twitch. Fuck you. Like, I have not ended. Maybe I should send a Discord message. Hang on. I'm gonna ping my Discord just to make sure people know. I have not ended. Twitch is glitchy. Still why Twitch worked. Okay. Yeah, I think Gib's still here, so it'll be fine. Yeah, I can't see stream anymore. I wonder if it's an East Coast server thing. Oh no, I specifically nominated. Oh, you specifically nominated Mime. Okay, I was like, I figured it was like, I think you told me Mime Time. But I was wondering if it was like Mime Time and the birthday. No, it was specifically Mime Time. Okay. I can't open new streams. They're just loading. Okay. Oh no, I got network error. I'm pretty sure mine is only because of the JRPG book. Your JRPG book is great though. I think that's a really fun redeem. I think that's like, I really like that redeem. I've learned a lot from your JRPG book. I think that's really cool. But I mean, mine is specifically because of Mime Time, so Peace Stone. It's all good. What's the first day back to stream without problems on Twitch? Okay, Meech. Okay, to be perfectly honest, if you guys can still hear me, hopefully you can still hear me. If you can't see me, like I feel kind of bad if I keep progressing this game if you can't see. So let's talk a little bit. Maybe Twitch will work its shit out. But I was telling Edo, like every time I take a little bit of a break, this is the longest break that I've taken consecutively since started streaming. So it's been 2.5 years. 2-week break is the longest I've done. Because even when I went to PAX Year the first year and I got COVID, I was on one of KJ's streams. So I still count that. So I didn't end up being like 2 weeks gap for that one because I was on his, we were doing baking. So it was like, that counted. And like every other, like the PAX, like the following year, like this year, I streamed just before and pretty well as soon as I got home. So I was like, I've never gone 2 weeks break. And I was telling Edo, I was like, I'm kind of nervous. I've been streaming for 2.5 years. I shouldn't be nervous, but I was nervous because it was like, oh, I've been gone for a long time and people are sad I've been gone. And I'm like, I miss people and I haven't been really able to be active anywhere really and yada yada. So very, 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 like I was more nervous that I would fuck up and forget how to stream. Like that I would be like, my audio settings would be all shitty, my video quality was shitty, things would go wrong. But no, Twitch is like, it's okay, you're doing fine, so I'm gonna break instead. Like, fuck off. Twitch knew you were coming back, they had to scramble, right? Twitch is borked, no surprises there, yeah. Twitch never has problems. Holly broke the internet, apparently. I broke everything. I feel so bad for people right now, because it's like... If new streams aren't loading up, it's like, how the fuck are you supposed to check out people? I mean, considering with upcoming games, you could do things like make the list, we could remaster, you could overload, petty blood, so cancel one, have another release poorly, and one is always allowed to release against success. Yeah, I feel like this redeem could be adapted, and maybe what I'll do is come up with like a clever name for it, and then you guys can like pick which version of it you want or something like that. I can see it here and have been able to, and I'm on mobile. Yay, Willis, I'm glad it's not borked for you. All of my Twitch pages loaded fine, but the streams themselves are just spinning, trying to load. Okay, so it's like the streams themselves. They must be messing around with something then. I'm wondering if it's like an East Coast, West Coast scenario. Like people more West Coast are okay and people East Coast are not, but I just refreshed, stream is still good. Okay. Thank you, Poor Breaky. Thank you guys for still being here, even though Twitch is bored. But how many of you can't see the screen though? Oh, there we go. Or is it working now? Because I'm like, I don't know if I want to progress super far until I know you guys. I see it here now. Okay. So it must be, they must have worked through whatever they were doing. All right, I'm gonna progress then. Added figures no one asked for it, ignoring everything requested. Sounds like Destiny. Okay, I don't like how the little mouse picked on the snake and the mouse won. I don't like that. Hello? Look how fucking big he is. Fucking Twitch, eh? Here, I was nervous I was gonna fuck up. Twitch is like, hold my beer, I'll do it. Oh my god, he just did 140 damage! Holy shit! That rat! Fuck, that rat. That rat was too OP. Holy crap. He did like 140 damage. And then 90 again. I guess I am getting further into this game. People are living with Bungie and these layoffs. I mean, it's been a steady decline, Roy. It's like every expansion they've released has been like less than ideal. They've been promising PvP will be fixed for like years and haven't done anything for the PvP content people. They've literally been like Like everything's like steadily just getting worse. And then the layoffs were like the icing on the cake of the disaster cake nobody wants to eat anymore. Because it was like, it's just, you just laid off some of your most talented people. I almost cried when I read that they laid off the composer, because the composer has been there since Halo 1. Like, he has been a part of the company for over 20 years. Like, he was gonna retire with Bungie. Like, that was like the thing. And like, it just broke my fucking heart to see that they laid him off. Of like, I mean, and it's not just him. There's like community managers and all this other stuff. And it's just like, they've been told endlessly what they need to fix. And it's like, actually, we're gonna go do this other thing and bork the game more. Like, it's like, listen to your player base. Fix your shit. I'm educating the JRPG fans, letting them know it's not all Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy that. Final Fantasy this, Final Fantasy that. Yeah, P-Stone, I had a conversation with Edo about this going to Halifax. And that's my problem too, is that a lot of people think Final, like, and that's fair. Like, back in the day, that's kind of how Square operated. Like, they were like the giant, their games got released, a lot of JRPGs didn't, or they got overshadowed by Final Fantasy games or Square games and stuff like that. So a lot of these great gems got buried or hidden. But nowadays, I'm like, there's people who are like, oh, I'm just gonna play Final Fantasies. Those are the only JRPGs. And it's like, there are so many more. And I would argue some of these ones that I've been playing and covering even for myself, I would argue like some of them are like better than Final Fantasy. I think Legend of Dragoon is really great. I think Lunar is really great. I think Trails in the Sky, so far of what I played, 1 and 2, I think is fantastic. I would argue some of these games like are like Star Ocean 2, like I would argue some of these games are better than the Final Fantasy games. So I'm like, while yes, they have like a massive monopoly, and then Square Enix as a company has like the Star Ocean series and has the Dragon Quest series, and like there's other like Valkyrie Profile series. They have other JRPGs within them that I like, sometimes even more than the Final Fantasy games. But if we go way outside of Square entirely, there's so many companies like the Xenogears Xenosaga series, Trail series, Lunar, specifically the first one. I haven't played the second one, so I can't comment on that. Legend of Dragoon, the Grandia series, the Wild Arms series. I have not played anything but 3, but I've heard amazing things about the other Wild Arms. At least the first 3 Wild Arms games. I haven't really heard anybody talk about 4 and 5 actually. But company is definitely going under now. I don't know how Bungie's gonna recover. I don't know. Even if the CEO steps down, I don't know. It's a lot of, it's like a huge dumpster fire that just keeps burning. But P-Stony had Xenogears. Okay, Xenogears, Shadow Hearts Covenant, and Silent Hill 2. This is actually going to come really surprising, only because there is a definite game out of the 3 that needs a remake. And that's Xenogears. Xenogears Disc 2 was not what they intended it to be, and it really pulls the game down, in my opinion. So it could really benefit from a remake. Making Disc 2 how they want, like, not even necessarily upping the graphics. Like, when I say remake, it doesn't necessarily mean like upping graphics or anything. Like, they can keep the style. Just make Disc 2 the way they meant to have it, like in Disc 1. And I think between that and a few quality of life upgrades and a few little things and fixing a few of the glitches, Xenogears would strongly benefit from a remake, where Shadow Hearts Covenant and Silent Hill 2 do not benefit at all from a remake, in my opinion. It's actual fact, I'm scared of the Silent Hill 2 remake, but we won't go into that. Being made right now, I'm very scared they're gonna fuck this up. So despite Shadow Hearts Covenant being my favorite, Shadow Hearts 1 can kind of stand alone-ish. And I'd at least still have it, even though Covenant's my favorite, because I loved everything they did and how they connect the two games and how everything flowed together. Like it was like a genius. Which sucks because getting rid of one ruins that genius. But I feel like Silent Hill 2 was more revolutionizing the survival horror. Like Silent Hill 2. I would say play Silent Hill 2, remake Xenogears, trash Shadow Hearts Covenant. Fuck me. I think that's my decision. Jesus fuck. Okay, I have to catch up. That was a lot of chatting. I'm sorry. I need to catch up. Oh yeah, fuck Bungie. Yeah, when Edo, the Destiny player since Destiny 1 says fuck Bungie, you know they're in trouble. Do you have strong opinions on which Chrono Trigger weapons I should model? Oh. Ooh. That's a good question. For them to be recognizable, I would say like, I wonder if the Masamune, like I feel like the Masamune is like the main the main highlight of Chrono Trigger, but the problem is it's quite simple and I don't know if people would really catch on that it's from. I'd wonder if like maybe like doing, that one's gonna have to take some thought, Edo. But you could start with the Masamune. I just don't know if very many people would know it outside of like looking at it would be like, oh, that's from Chrono Trigger. I don't know if they would, because it's such a simplistic sword. One of the big things people liked about Bungie and supported Destiny was because they were a good company. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like Bungie had that big like, oh, we're a family or we're all this. And when they're getting rid of like their key family members who have been around since Halo 1, that doesn't look like they're honoring even what they had spent years and decades of saying to people. So Final Fantasy is the big brand JRPG, fine, but we can't keep pretending it was the only thing. Yeah, and there's like arguably so many other JRPGs I would say that like I think people should play to broaden their horizons. Like Golden Sun, Golden Sun's a great example of broadening your horizons on like a great JRPG that kind of like flew under the radar for a lot of people because it was on the Game Boy Advance. Persona has single-handedly taken over my life. Which Persona game are you playing, Auntie? Are you playing 5? My stream is back. Kyle, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody who got. I should make a shirt. I survived the Twitch outing. Because it like applies so many times. Because like there's so many times that Twitch is like borked, even in the last year, that it would be applicable at any point. Score has been building their decline defense for a long time and then thriving now. 14 has been making them absolute bank lately and they're thriving. Yeah, 14 is kind of like holding them. I haven't played 16 yet. I heard that people liked it, but it wasn't like, oh my god, this is my new favorite Final Fantasy. It was more like, I enjoyed it. I liked it. This is not topping X, Y, and Z though. And I think that's the biggest hurdle for Square as a company is it's kind of hard to do that because they do have some really good early on games like 6, 7, 8 arguably. A lot of people loved 8, 9, 10. They had some pre-thing and so hard to like as a new number Final Fantasy come close to that. But I heard 16 was a vast improvement over 15, which made me happy. Because 15 with all the like 15 now is fine. 15 when it released and it didn't have all the like necessary DLC. The remake is on mobile, Polly. No, that's the Ascension game, and I haven't even looked into it. It did not look good for me. So I haven't looked at it. I was like, no, we're just gonna pretend this doesn't exist. Anno just asked twice. No worries, KJ. That's good. Thank you. I was on a tangent, and so. Hey, Polly and her, what's the community even called? I'll dub you gone. Polly and her gods, hello. Ragnar, hi. I have it as Polymunity. As in, like, community, but with poly in the front. But gons work, too. Polygons. The funny thing is, poly does come from polygons, so. Masamudi, I'd assume, yeah. I do put spoilers. I'm not bothered by plot spoilies. I just hate being told how to play things. Yeah. Hey, Jay, if you have an opinion, maybe whisper Eno. Any katana or frog's default blade are likely most recognizable. Or Luca's guns. Oh, Luca's guns might be another one, yeah. I didn't think about it, but she has a very unique gun. Even in the cutscenes and stuff. Her OG one. I'll forget plot stuff in 30 seconds. To be honest, if a company says they're a family to me, it's a big red flag. The thing is with like P-Stone, with Bungie, they were like, for the longest time, they were like honoring what they were saying. But now it just feels like, yeah, it's red flag now. Like just like any other company saying it. All hands on deck. I'm getting ready to start Persona 4 Golden. I absolutely love 5 and ready to move on to another Persona. Ooh, Persona 4 Golden. I want Eno to play that because he's like, he played a little bit of it, but he didn't like playing it at PC. But we have it for the Vita, so that's why we're hoping the Vita isn't trashed. Oh. Final Fantasy 16 is great. I'm looking forward to the DLC. Oh, they're making DLC for it? I didn't know. 16 has some of the strongest writing in the whole franchise, but it being an action game, it will never replace the diehards favorite. Yeah. But a turn-based tangent, Ralph, please. Also, hi, Ralph. Agreed. Yeah, it's kind of hard when you've like you have like the diehard in turn-based when you have the action RPG. It's just not the same, you know. It's still, like, action RPGs are great. Don't get me wrong. It's just not the same for people who prefer turn-based. I got a warehouse key. Assuming it's gonna be for some... Oh, yeah, probably for this. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss it. It'd be really mean if they hit a chest like right this bridge thing. Oh, there's one right here. Ooh, a new gun. Is that gonna actually be a good new gun, or is it gonna be a trash new gun? It's a trash new gun. Alright, cool. Unintentionally Polymunity. Got it. Alright, you didn't play it. Thanks for catching that, Mods. Yeah, P-Stony, thank you. I was too far behind in chat. Sometimes when I'm, where I'm thankful for being behind on chat. I have not played 16 yet, no. I have too many. Wait, my backlog and my list of things I want to play is too long right now. You know, a Steam Deck would help with that problem. Uh-huh. Okay, I don't like that these enemies are doing big damage right now. Oh, I'm gonna die. How have I not died? Why do I keep, like... Okay. Why do I keep not dying? Can you not die against regular enemies? Is that a mechanic in this game? Because I, like, keep dying, but it keeps reviving me. This is weird. That'd be hilarious if you can't just... See? Like, I keep reviving! Unless maybe it's the new armor I just got? This is wild. So, I don't know how you're supposed to kill these things without dying, because, like, they seem a little too OP. Doing, like, crazy damage to me. Fuck off. Oh, I don't like these spider guys at all. Okay. Just playing Sea of Stars, listening to the combo. Yay, Sea of Stars! I beat that a couple days ago. Now I'm trying to go for the... I won't say anything. But I beat it a couple days ago. The Vita has switched from blinky orange charging light to a solid orange charging light. So I think we will be good. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, so the is still in good shape. Either end of year or early 2024. My only gripes about 16 is that Final Fantasy 14 suffered from it since most of the team that worked on it is full-time. Oh, so they weren't able to do as much to Final Fantasy 14 because they were working on 16. That makes sense because it was the same team. Old heads still asking if Final Fantasy 6 is a real Final Fantasy, acting like the games haven't been action games. Yeah, that's kind of weird to me. I don't understand that mentality. Like, I can understand you preferring the OGs because they're turn-based or whatever, and it's an action RPG, whatever. But I don't understand people who are like, it's not a real Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15 was action. Final Fantasy 13 is more like it's turn-based action ATV sort of thing. Like, I don't know. Like Final Fantasy 7 Remake is action RPG. Like, yeah, I don't understand that argument. I can understand not liking it over another, but saying it's not a Final Fantasy game. And not gonna lie, the average consumer who isn't already a JRPG gamer, they tend to prefer more the action-y RPG games anyway. So it's like Square kind of has to like adjust with the times sort of idea. Because like, while JRPG is still it's still a big franchise, it's still a lot of games being made of and a lot of dedicated players. For like action RPG just has more pool to pick from. Why on earth would I put that on? Yeah, so it has an auto... I wonder if that's like auto revive or something. Use medicine. Oh, shit! No! No! No, it wasn't that I was auto reviving! The armor I had on was auto using items! No! Well, fuck this! Fuck this, I'm gonna have to restart. I have no healing items. I have no fucking healing items. I mean, I survived, but at what cost? Like, fuck. I was like, maybe my armor has just auto-revive because it kept, like, crashing me. But no, it's fucking auto items. Okay, I have to restart. Like, I literally lost all my items there. Fuck that. That's a terrible... I mean, I get...
Emotional damage!
Yeah, Cosmic, super emotional damage. I'm so upset right now. I restart this fucking game. Like, I understand how that can be useful, but for me, like... Fuck. That is not useful. It just uses all my healing items, and I don't have healing anymore. I like Persona 4 Gold a lot more than 5. You love to hate that boss. I know you've talked about it, Polly. I think I prefer 5 over 4. Okay, that's a tough one. I have to beat Persona 5 Royal before I make that decision. Because Persona 4 Golden, you're right. There's a couple bosses where I was just like, but they were well done. And they're like, the story was well done and stuff. There's like a very problematic character that's really hard to overlook. And things like that. But like, I have to beat Persona 5 Royal before I can distinctively say one's better than the other. But I did really like Persona 4 Golden. Games better, too many better games to play. Like, I like how you say that, P-Stone, knowing full well that I need to play more Trails games. Holly is quite confused, and now so am I. Eno, I'm upset. All right, Eno, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, iconic stuff. Yeah, I think Lucas guns, the Masamune, maybe from Frog uses, maybe a couple of the katanas that Chrono used. Like, you got the swallow. I think the swallow would be really cool. Oh, right. Yeah, take the dog. Take the dog. I can't see or hear again. Twitch, please. No, Meech, not again! Well, let's put it this way. You could have dyed your hair polka dotted green 15 years ago. I may still prefer your checkered blue yellow hair from before. You could prefer the real thing, even after a lockdown, however you define it. That's true. Yeah. Well, you did survive. I mean, I survived, but I used all my healing items, and that sounds like a disaster. Welcome back, Beach. Anybody else having Twitch issues? Is it being a potato again? Let's do this again, I guess. I'm not putting this fucking armor on this time. High defense. Like, it's good, but I don't want that ability. I don't want to be using up all my freaking healing items because I'm an idiot in battle. I could have sworn I already modeled a Masamune from it. Did you make a Masamune? I'm trying to think of another game that has Masamune in it that you would have made. I don't know if you have, Anno. I'm drawing a blank. I don't know if you've had or not. Are we done playing? Oh no, Meech, I just turned the timer later because it takes me so long. It takes me so long to decide. So I just made the timer a little bit longer because it's a lot more thought process than Kiss Marry Kill was. Not gonna lie, sometimes Glenola got me with some really good Kiss Marry Kills. And 5 different Final Fantasies? There is, but I don't think you've done any of them. Or maybe you have. I just can't remember one that you've done for those 5 different Final Fantasies. If I could hear earlier, I would have known that. It's okay, Meech. It's okay. Yeah, I just turned the cooldown on it a little bit longer. They're fun, but like they take a long time to think. And by the time I like figured one out, another one was redeemed. So I was like, oh my god. But oops, I didn't mean to go. Oh shit! I don't think is that I can't remember. Is Masamune Oran's celestial weapon? Because Enno's made the celestial weapon before. So maybe that's it. It is. Okay, I believe it is. Okay, yeah. So, but he made that out of wood. Actually, Enno, if you 3D modeled Oron's celestial weapon, that would probably be a good mini too. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think that would pair really nicely with the Titus one. Because people really love the Titus one. With the blue resin. Red Fellow! Red Fellow, hi! Thank you for 17 hecka months. Thank you so much. Happy Parasite birthday, Polymune Eve! Oh my god, Red Fellow. It's not my birthday! We have to be tortured by Sonic for like a month and a half. So birthdays have been canceled. No, I'm kidding. The birthday hat redeem will be back tomorrow. Our next stream, Thursday stream. Because I have a better idea of doing it. But Ravello, I am Sonic. I am Sonic.
Now
the
it's
Sonic
mine
torture has
time.
begun.
Now it's
Mine.
time.
Ravello, can I ask you an honest question, Why is it that every time you come into my stream, I'm like instantly conflicted? Like, I'm so happy. You're like, oh, continue your suffering for 17 months. And then you made me hug a mime. And I feel like this is like 90% of my friendship with Ravello is like, hi, Ravello, why? Like, I'm happy and then I'm immediately sad. Balance is KJ. Yeah, speaking of balance, KJ, like, me 2 times in a row. At least, actually, you know what? KJ hasn't redeemed mine. I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch because he hasn't actually redeemed this. I hate trying to bend over with this stupid thing on my head. Should I do basic Masamune or the upgraded? For Chrono Trigger? Maybe the upgraded one. Because I think it looks different. Like, it looks more jazzy. I think the new one. Kishi! Hi, Kishi! How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh, the spiral emotes are so cute. Mimes need love too, Polly. Rinvello hi, Rinvello why. That should just be on a shirt. Rinvello, can I make like a shirt and just put Rinvello hi, Rinvello why? Maybe I should do that for everybody. Like, Ravello high, Ravello Y. Dark high, dark Y. KJ high, KJ Y. Oh my goodness. All right, let's hug. Not his ass. You're not hugging Mr. Mime's ass. Hug the mime. I'm gonna put the mime over here and not toss it this time because it's hard to bend over and pick it back up. Perfectly balanced, as the world should be. Oh my god. Kiji, are you secretly the avatar? Speaking of balance, I learned today my balance is rough. Oh yes, KJ, you did start your physical fitness today. You learn a lot about what you were like, oh my god, I didn't know this was a problem. I know at least I do. I have awful upper body strength. So when I start exercising again and like doing like planks or something like that, I feel like I'm gonna die. Like my arms have no muscle. Like it's just this is just bone. Like, I have like no muscles at all. It's just bone. There's nothing there. Bone. I had the points and I thought, well, that sounds like a good idea. How Ravello makes decisions. Got it. Would you have preferred a bean? No. Mime's okay. Mime's okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm okay with mime suddenly. Donnie! Hi, Donnie Yon. Welcome in. How are you? Good to have you here. Dragoon Knight! Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm back. I'm back to regular streaming after a 2-week break. I say break as if I relaxed for 2 weeks. I did not fucking relax for 2 weeks. Maybe like 4 days.
It's over 9,000.
Yes, this is my true form. That's actually what I look like. And then I have Super Saiyan Nappa. Wait, I just thought of something. Is the reason why Nappa can't turn Super Saiyan because he's bald? Like, what would stand on end? Like you go Saiyan and your hair goes up and like, how does, like, is that why Nappa can't be Super Saiyan? Skateboarding the past summer was really great at getting some balance back. Yeah, actually, even just balancing on, I know it seems kind of, like something you wouldn't think about, KJ, but balancing on a skateboard actually does really help with balance. Like, I watched Eno get, like when Eno first started, he was like super shaky and like wobbly and all that sort of stuff. But like as he like did it more or whatever, he was like really getting like pretty good balance back. So that might also be an idea to help with your balance. Me sitting here hearing about KJ starting his fitness thing while eating a box of KJ thinking, I better get on that as well. A box of what? You gotta finish the sentence. What are you eating? I need to know. Because you suppress your true form. Oh, I see. I'm trying to work, but keep getting distracted, Donnie. That was me yesterday. Yesterday was such a weird day. I kept trying to be productive and failing miserably at it. It's like the stream. I keep trying to play this game and I keep failing at it, but you know. But hi, I'm glad that you came in. I don't know if this is a good thing, but I'll distract you from work. Holly relaxed the whole time because it was her birthday. It was not. I did not relax. I had big stressies from like wedding, and then I had a convention that I worked at. I didn't even get to have fun at that convention. I worked it. And that convention definitely solidified why I freaking hate artist alleys that allow tripod stands when you're close to the table behind you. I literally watched all weekend 2 different artists' tripod stands fall on top of people all weekend. And I was like, this is why I hate tripod stands. At least it wasn't on me. We luckily were not the ones the tripod stands fell on, because I would have been losing my shit. Mustache, gold mustache on, and okay, Meech, that would be wild. Like his mustache is just like. Okay, that's kind of funny. That would be funny. I'm gonna stick to proper form lunges and planks. That works too. Safer for sure. Yeah. Box of what? That's what I mean. Poor Brick didn't finish what the box was. Like, I need to know. I'm okay with balancing on skateboards, but I'm not very good at moving well on a skateboard. Same. I don't even think I would balance very well. Let's be honest. I have terrible balance. I have awful balance. Wait. Goody! I have to hold my hair to dance. Like, look at how dumb this looks. Like, from the side, it looks real dumb. Like, I look like a blue rooster. like, I look like a blue rooster from the side. Oh, cluck cluck, motherfuckers. Wait, I didn't even realize there was a game. I thought we were just using the menu for ambiance. Ravello, please. Ravello, today's been wild. I come back and I just talk my head off. I talk everybody's ears off and just not even play the game. And then between wedding and con, we were fucking sick. Not a good time. Okay, that fucking sucked. I tapped the damn. These guys suck. Like, why are they so hard? Fuck off! I feel like the difficulty level went from oh, I can do this to fuck no, I can't do this anymore. This is hard. Also, Scooty, thank you for 8 months. Scooty, thank you for 8 freaking months. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Scooty McBooty? I missed you. Tripod stands are a no-go. Must use monopod stands instead. Stands that clamp to your table. Way safer. I don't even know if I'm going to progress in this game. These guys are really fucking hard. In a way, the Sonic spikes kind of resemble mime hair on Polly's head. Polly's secret. No! Don't compare me to Mr. Mime! I will time you out. Ollie, I need to ask you something about the difficulty scaling that is occurring. Just a question about max seating. No, it's okay. Yeah, I keep dying. What's up? Am I in the wrong location? Is this gonna be like I'm not supposed to be here right now? Because this game implied that's where I need to be because Eve is in there, but maybe I need to like go somewhere else first. I know you can use like tools. I get these things called tools. Is that what you mean by upgrading? I'm doing good. How are you? Scooty? I've played like 20 minutes this game and I've had to like, I've died once and reset it once. So it's going great. But the conversations have been fun. Maybe I just need to use my tools a little bit more. Either do... I'm thinking I need to up my armor. But I don't know how. I think it's tools too. Been a while since I played this 20 years ago. No, it's okay. No, I appreciate that. Because I'm like, I'm getting like destroyed right now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I do have like one tool left? Yeah, I have one tool left. Moves equipment parameter or effect. I also have these good luck charms. What do these do? You can answer me, chat. What do these do? Because I've gotten these, and I'm wondering if maybe they make it so I don't get beaten up so fast. Because he gave me those good luck charms, but it was never really clear on what those do. I'm eating Halloween candy while working. That's okay. I eat Halloween candy all the time. Like, next year will be the first time at Halloween where I'm actually going to be home for Halloween. So, generally, HalCon, the convention we go to the East Coast, is always on Halloween weekend. But next year, they're changing to November. And I'm going to buy a bunch of candy to give out to kids, and they're not going to come and eat it. So, I'll have a lot of candy to eat. Gia, hi! I saw Piso's tweet. I need sleep, but I have questions. Okay, so Gia, I'm not. Piso's tweet kind of lies. I'm not Sonic's biggest fan. I'm actually not really a big fan of Sonic. I'm just having to wear my rooster Sonic hat for like a month and a half as punishment. From a subathon in September. So I am stuck. I have booties. I have Sonic booties on, and at the start of every stream, I have these ugly, obnoxious Sonic hands on, but I can't do anything with them because they're too big. And then I have and then I have Sonic booties on. I'm living my best life right now. Gia, just pretend you're looking at regular Polly. Pretend I'm like pretty from like the wedding photos, not horrifying with the Sonic hat. Never sure what they do, so they clog up inventory. Okay, all right. See, there we go. Polyroth. Brocro! Brocro, hi! Hi, Brocro and Brocro Raiders. Look at all these beautiful, beautiful raiders. Hi, I'm Polybude. I am struggling hard in Parasite Eve. I keep screwing up. I died. It's tough. Enemies are really hard right now. But welcome in everybody. How is your streamies? What did you get up to, Procro? Thank you for bringing your community here. Fergie, welcome back. Fergie, thank you for the lurkies. Back to my I'm never playing Parasite Eve corner. Fergie, this game's hard. Biddy, welcome back. So Ryden, hi. It's so good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. I can be here. Oh wait, you're full screen for a second. I can be here. Yes, yes, we're full screen. We're full screen. You see nothing, Fergie. You see nothing. Beardville, thank you so much for coming in with that Brocro raid. Hi everybody. If you are not following the wonderful Brocro, please go give him a follow. He's a very sweet dear friend of mine. I believe I met him through KJ, I think. Really sweet, plays a lot of JRPGs, really cool dude. Go give him all the love. Has a very cozy stream. Played Final Fantasy 8. Interesting. You were playing a game I didn't recognize yesterday, I think it was. It was like, I don't remember what it's called, but oh, it's blanking now. But I've never seen that game before at all. You're playing something I've never like even seen before. I love it when Ferg says, I can be here, Betty. Yeah, Fergie's never played Parasite Eve. I don't know if Fergie even wants to play this game. But right now I'm getting my ass handed to me by rats and spiders, and I'm not happy about it. Okay, why is everybody okay, alright, Brocro Raiders. I just added a new redeem. It's called Play Remake Scrap. It's like Kiss Marry Kill, but you pick 3 video games, and I have to choose between which game I'll play, which game will remake, and which game I will scrap, trash, get rid of. And people have been violent all day. Violent all day. And No Girl is not an exception. No Girl is throwing hands by making me choose between Final Fantasy 9, Xenogears, and Octopath Traveler. And I've already made KJ sad once today by saying I would trash Octopath Traveler 2 because it was a decision between Chrono Trigger, Star Ocean 2, and Octopath Traveler 2. And I chose Octopath Traveler 2 to trash, and he was not happy with me. People are just choosing violence with this redeemer today. But stream's been growing great. I've mostly chatted for most of it. I don't think I'm beating Parasite Eve today, but we'll see. I definitely need to get better at killing these enemies right now. Hi, No Girls. So good to see you, even though you're mean. Yeah, Gia, they're throwing hands. Thank you, Gia, for also not being mean and not and not like, you know, I can't even get this straight. Like, this doesn't even sit straight on my head. I got like blue lavos on my head. It's during a sequel to Suikoden 2. Genso Suiko Gaiden Volume 1 Swordsman of Harmonia. Oh! I saw Suiko Gaiden game, I think it was anyway. That I said no, it was called Suikoden, but it was for like the DS or 3DS. And then KJ was like, that has nothing to do with the Suikoden series. And I was like, oh, okay. But interesting. I've never seen that game or heard of that game before. I'm surprised. Well, maybe No Girl has said something and I just missed it. This game is horror, Jason, so might not be a Ferg game. I mean, so far, the most that I got spooked is from people jump scaring me. Like, this game hasn't been spooked. It's been mostly other people jump scaring me. But does not want ass eaten by spiders. No, nor do I want my ass eaten by rats. They're like destroying me. Spiders and rats suck. And it is an interactive graphic novel style game on the PS1 set during the events of Suikoden 2. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go watch your your VOD. There we go. I was like, I'm just gonna use filler words until I figure out what I was trying to say. I'll have to go watch the rest of more of your VOD. Like, it looked really interesting, but I didn't know what it was, and then I was lurky, so I missed what the game was called. Parasite Eve is a weird one because I hear great things about it, but I don't like horror style games. That's fair. And historically haven't liked many games that take place in the present day. Except for Yakuza Like Dragon, because it's setting that I find boring. Oh, that's fair. Okay. So it's kind of like double-edged, because it's got the horror themes in it, and you don't like modern day kind of games. Got it. So do not play Final Fantasy 15. Nah, you saw the DS game. Suiko Gaiden actually does have tie in the actual game. Oh, does it really? I just never heard you guys mention that game before, so I'm curious. I'm just morbidly curious. I won't be offended by your choice. I think... Ooh. Play Final Fantasy IX. Remake Xenogears, because Xenogears can really benefit from a remake. Especially if they made Disc 2, like they made Disc 1. And trash Octopath Traveler. My reason for that is because Octopath Traveler 2 is already a fantastic game. So we have that. If you ignore the game I trashed like an hour and a half ago, let's just pretend that doesn't exist anymore. Well, what else would you have done? KJ, which one would you have trashed? Xenogears, Octopath Traveler, or Final Fantasy IX? Mr. Big Boy over here, which one would you have done? Because I feel like Final Fantasy IX's the play, because it doesn't benefit from a remake. Xenogears and Octopath Traveler, Xenogears would benefit the most out of a remake. So then, what do you trash? You would trash Final Fantasy IX! I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. You would trash Final Fantasy IX over the other two. Really. Well, I mean, KJ has gone into his era of fuck Final Fantasy. Maybe. Doesn't benefit. No, it doesn't, Fergie. I don't think it benefits. Prefers Fi to Zidane. I just said his name wrong. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's okay. Faye. I don't think 9 needs a remake. Yeah, see, 9 would not, like, I don't think 9 needs a remake. I don't think it would benefit from it. I think 9 still holds up very well. Octopath Traveler 1 would benefit from a remake but we also have Octopath Traveler 2, which is kind of, I mean, it's not a remake of 1, but it took everything from 1 and made it better. So it was a toss-up between Xenogears and Octopath Traveler getting the remake. But I think Xenogears would benefit more from a remake than Octopath Traveler 1. You're fantastic, Polly. Thank you, Bro Crow. At least you're on my side. Work sequel to no, missed my chance. Yeah, Noel Girl just swooped in there from the rain. Everyone has told me it's worth it and is a good RPG, so I don't want to like count it out. Okay, so you're still unsure if you're gonna touch it. That's fair. I feel like you could beat it fairly quickly, Fergie. Everybody tells me this is short, although I'm struggling right now. But I'm sure you're a better gamer than I. Oh, Polly, I am a man of the secret goals. Yes, we are men of the sea. Also, KJ, why did it go off? Wait. Oh, that's so nice of you, KJ. Why didn't the alert go off? 1 second. That's really sweet. Thank you for the gifting a sub to Fergie. But now I'm confused why that didn't go off. He's not attached again? Is this being dumb? Okay, there we go. I don't know why it didn't go off. I'm so sorry, KJ. Thank you for gifting us up. There's your alert. I don't know why it was screwing up there, but thank you for gifting a subby to Fergie. And thank you for the biddies. I've got 2 poly tabs up. Oh, you were watching Brocro too. Let's go. Thank you for coming in with Brocro right again. All the poly tabs. You mad bastard. I am here to ask questions and I got my answer. We'll be going to bed with the fastest poly in my gut. Gia, no. Gia. Stop spooking Polly. Gia, don't remember me as I am now. Remember me as I was. Also, please have a good sleep. No, girl, thank you for continuing your subbing too. Thank you so much. thing doesn't stay on my head. Oh shit, you guys started hype train. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gia, please have a great sleepy. Just try to have dreams of how I used to be. Move on to because I missed half of it. What was that, KJ? You're the bits. I think the bits thing went off, but watch your pop. Yeah. I just made up words until I could figure out the word I was trying to say. This is war. I'm sorry, KJ. It doesn't benefit from a remake. I stand by that. I stand by that quote, Fergie. You could quote me saying that. I do not think Final Fantasy IX would benefit from a remake. If anything, it might drop it. So Final Fantasy IX is already a really well done game, really looks good, plays well. Everything is done really well of it. So a remake would either just even it or drop it, in my opinion. I don't think it would improve. No, we don't look at it that way, KJ. We don't look at it that way. Just because we trash a game doesn't mean the other ones all get trashed too. Because if we do that, then it's like Star Ocean 2. If I end up trashing that, it's 3, 4, 5, 6 doesn't happen. No, we don't look at it that way. We're just trashing Octopath Traveler, Another Part 2. We will ignore that from 2 hours ago when I trashed Octopath Traveler 2. I won't feel bad about being violent to KJ. See? There we go. Yeah. Xenogear does. Yeah. Xenogears definitely needs a remake. But thanks for the hype train. Thank you. Cat CD, was that you? Did you do the spookies? Hi, CD. It's good to see you. Octopath 2, 9. Xenogear needs a remake without Octo 1. There's no 2. Okay, so KJ, you're going too far into it, my dude. You gotta look at it from just the games, not their other games. We just ignore the fact that it's otherwise you're gonna fall down a rabbit hole of, but if I get rid of this one, then this one might not. Because if there's no Grandia 1, there's no Grandia 2, there's no Grandia 3. You can do that for everything, and then it becomes really difficult to choose. So if we take Octopath Traveler 2 out of the equation, so it still exists, but 1 does not, would you still pick 9 to trash? That's my question. Polytypes vary. Cat! Hi, Cat! It's good to see you. Thank you for continuing your subbies, guys. Gold Girl, 15 freaking months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Kat, thank you so much for continuing your subby. Question for y'all that play Season Stars. Is there any reason to keep old equipment? From what I know, Ghosty, no. From what I know, having beaten it, I didn't see a reason to keep it. I just always sold it. Thank you for shoutouts for cats or cat talked, one or the other. Well, words. Don't remember me as I am now. Remember me as I was. Thank you, Fergie. Thank you. Yes. I was saving up for Jester. You be raising prices like it's the Hydro bill. It's true. He did go up in price with the Jester hats because people aren't redeeming, so they're just hoarding points. Okay, if that's the case, then I trash Octopath 1, 2. So you're fine. All right. Yay! KJ and I went on the same page. If we pretend that Octopath Traveler 2 somehow still exists. Yeah, because it's hard that way. It's so hard that way. If you start looking at it, if you cancel one, does it take away the rest of it? It's so difficult at that point. But I like to just think they still exist. It's just canceling that one game. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Even though I look ridiculous, this hat does nothing for me. So I appreciate it so much. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Doesn't Star Ocean 2 have the same issue as Xenogears? Its second disc wasn't great originally. I would argue no. I feel like Star Ocean 2 definitely had way more going on the second disc than Xenogears. The problem with Xenogears, it's basically just you're sitting and reading the plot. for like
It's time to
the
switch
rest of the game
screen
almost, except for
and
like a little
eat
bit.
the
Where Star Ocean
bean.
2, you're like, it has more. It has more. I'll kind of go through it when I'm playing Star Ocean 2 and I kind of explain it. But while we're going through the remake replay as to why I feel like Star Ocean 2's second disc actually was pretty good. It's just there is more gaps between plot, I guess. I read that somewhere, but wasn't true. It's complete. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I agree with KJ. Star Ocean 2 is very complete. I know people argue with the second disc because there's there's a bit of gaps between plotline, but it all kind of connects and like flows into it or whatever, and there's a reason for that. So yeah, I'm agreeing with KJ. I think Star Ocean 2 is very complete. Xenogears is not a complete game. They were super rushed. They had to basically, oh, I have to do a bean, don't I? Here, let me pick a bean while you're all betting. You haven't even let me pick a bean yet. Is this Captain CD too? I'm gonna blame CD. This is a CD thing to do. CD spooked me and redeemed a bean. That's my guess. It's probably not gonna be CD. I'm like throwing CD under the bus. I'm like so happy CD's here. Then I'm like, oh, by the way, CD, fuck you. All right, this is the bean. It's either barf or strawberry or dead fish or peach because they all look the same. KJ, hi. Slamma! Hi, Slamma! It's so good to see you. Hi, Slamma, I'm a big fan. Oh, it's Shadow! It was Shadow King who redeemed the feed! I was yelling at Captain CD! I'm sorry, Captain CD. I'm so sorry, Captain CD. Please forgive me. You did not deserve that hostility. Dapper, hi! Thank you for coming in with the Brocro raid. How are you doing? At that point, I'd get rid of Octopath 1. All right. Good. KJ and I are on the side. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Not cool. I have not caught up in chat. You're all freaking me out. I just assumed Polly transferred into Sanic, Dapper. Yeah, we're Sanic for like a month and a half because this is my everybody was very supportive during September, and this was the punishment that I have to wear this longer. Yeah, we're gonna suck. I like disc 2 of Xenogears. I like the story and like the end segment of Xenogears for disc 2. I did not like the chunk of like being told the plot. I would have wanted to experience that. Do you like that part, or are you just talking about like you like aspects of 2? Slamma, how are you? Slamma's working hard. Slamma got that full-time employment. Congrats, Slamma.
Excuse me, little lady.
What? What? I know I'm behind in chat. I'm trying my best. I'm having a conversation with Slamma. Don't interrupt me. Hi, Slamma. I hope your job's going well. I hope you're having a really good start of your week. There. Now, what? What? Ralph? What do you want? You interrupted me talking to Slamma. It's gonna be a bad beat. Slamma, never mind. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. You're trying to root for bad bean. Also, thank you for 30 months. I appreciate you.
Damage.
I thought you said cat for a second. It was blaming no Captain CD. Oh, because I said Captain. Yeah, cat. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, Captain. I just say Captain. Weird. That knock made me jump out of my skin. Yeah, people are not cool today. Fuck KJ. Thanks for stream, by the way, Crow. Thanks for coming in, Dapper. How are you doing today? I have complicated but positive thoughts about Xenogears. Yeah, I feel the same, Fergie. Most of my opinion of Xenogears is positive, but there's also a lot of complicated aspects of it. And there's a lot of things where I was like, and frustrated with, and things like that. So, like, overall, it's positive, but, like, it needs work. And I hope they get to do it someday. They keep releasing Xenogears things, like figurines and shit. And I'm like, stop teasing, Square. Pair up with Monolith and do it. Yeah, I like the story parts of what they told us anyway. Could have used more room to breathe, but the revelations were fun. Yeah, I just wish we could have like experienced that more, like traveling around and talking to people, like the aspect of the games of the first one. No, 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 go ahead and eat beef, Polly. No, thank you. And oh yes, very emotional damage. I wanted to hear Peace Out say, ah, that's all. Well, you heard, you heard cracked 8-bit instead. Cat, I hope you never deal with technical issues ever again. Oh, that's right. You had some techie issues, like your bot wasn't working the other day, wasn't it? I hope it never happens again. True. Heather, hi! Happy Polly missed you. How are you? I missed you too. Why is my fingers sticky? Why are they sticky? What did I touch? My fingers are so sticky. That wasn't from the bean. I haven't eaten the bean yet. Why is my finger stickies? What did I touch? But Heather, I missed you too. I don't like sticky fingies. I don't like it. I don't like it. My fingers are sticky. I don't know why. I don't know what on my desk is sticky right now, but I'm like, but Heather, hi, I missed you too. How are you? It's so good to see you. I think I've said like I've missed you like 4 times. It's fine. Why is my finger? It's sticky. It was sticky, KJ. It was like the whole side of the finger. It made no sense. It wasn't like the tip of the finger. It was like the whole side of the finger was sticky and it was gross and I don't like it. I think we figured it out, Sticky Polly. No, I don't want to be Sticky Polly. I don't know why. I don't know why it was sticky. Also, No, did you get me a snack? Something that will be more substantial than like a cookie. Kind of hungry. If you wouldn't mind. Yeah, something sticky. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like I don't even know what I touched. Like, my phone's not sticky, the keyboard's not sticky, the controller's not sticky, so I don't know what the fuck got, like, the side of my finger sticky. That was weird. More beads if Polly is hot. No! Slamma? Slamma, that's the kind of energy that... Okay, Slamma. We're supposed to be on the same side. We've talked about this. The world is against us, and we need to band together, Slamma. Beads are not nutrition. I don't even think they have a nutrition guide on the container. Like, I can't survive off beans. Maybe if they were real beans, but even then. Not the S23. No, the S23 is fine. It's not sticky. Also, you guys want to see my sad cat? The cat is very sad and pathetic because it's being dressed up and it doesn't want to be dressed up. It's very upset. But no, my phone's fine. I just don't know where the stickies came from. I'm good. Rather not be working. I want to just stay home and play games. Mood. Heather, I had a few days off and I'm self-employed, so that like never happens. But I had a few days off in a row and it was so hard yesterday to start to get back into work and like doing work. It was so hard because I was like, no, I just wanna lay on the couch and play video games and rest and relax and not have all this like shit to do. It was so nice. So I completely agree with you. I also would be rather at home. Why we're streaming. That's why we're streaming. But you still have an appetite post bean. It might not. You're right. I should eat the bean first and decide whether or not I want an actual snack or not. Phone buddy, please. I mean, Ralph, everybody's your phone buddy. You have all the phones. You have like every type of phone. That means everybody's your phone buddy. It doesn't matter what. I bet you have like a flip phone. I bet you have a BlackBerry. You probably have a BlackBerry in there somewhere. And so like you just like appeal to like you like, oh, we're phone buddies, Ralph. That's because you have all the phones. I added your redeemed. Oh, Polly, I added your redeemed to my stream. What do you mean redeemed to stream? You added a redeem? My redeem? What kind of redeem? Tell me about it, Brocro. Regular beads, nutritious. These beads, not so much. There we go. See, Dapper understand. Playing games on the clock is the way. Exactly. Yeah. I should be probably working on stuff, but no, we're streaming. More substantial food. And oh, bring in the chili dogs. No, we're not having chili dogs. I'm not eating chili dogs on stream. It will get everywhere, and it won't just be my thingy that I'm screaming about being sticky. Everything will be sticky and gross. Anno. Anno, we've worked for 1 day. You and I, well, I mean, you're working, I mean, we were working 2 days. So let's count this day. We've worked for 2 days. Do we get chip chuck? Because I want deep fried pickles. The fried pickles would be delicious. I'm so excited they have deep fried pickles. But you're the latest phone buddy. I'm the latest phone buddy. Okay. All my VIPs get one that's based on them. You'll see. Oh, Bro Crow, I'm so excited. I was excited. I can't wait to come into your next stream and what it is. I'm excited. If it's Sonic related, I'm immediately leaving. I'm just going to tell you that right now. It takes all my willpower to stay in P-Stone stream when they show off my true form. Why are chili dogs sticky? Well, no, it's just, okay. Maybe they're not necessarily sticky, but they just get everywhere and it's a mess and it's gross and it's in my keyboard. My keyboard is already gross. I don't even want to show you the camera. Like, I'm embarrassed for my keyboard. I need to find a thing that pops off the keycap so I can clean. I don't have a keycap popper offer thingy. Like the little tweezer things. I need one of those. Pop the keycaps off and clean my damn keyboard. But like, it'll get everywhere and it'll be more gross than it already is. I think they also serve chili dogs. I swear to fucking God, Enno. If you bring me home chili dogs, I'm going to throw hands. All right, let's eat the bean. And then we'll go back to the game that I'm really suffering on. I might need a little bit backseating. Is there anybody active in chat right now who's played this game? I might need a little bit of backseating on how to not die in the next area. Because enemies are doing like 140 damage to me. And I'm getting my ass handed to me. And I don't know. I don't know what to do. All right, let's eat this. Let's eat it. It's gonna be good. It's not good. Oh God. Oh. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, it's the rotten fish one. I hate this one so bad. No. Oh God, no. No. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad. I have to fix my hat. Oh, whatever. I look stupid. I got you. All right, Dark. Okay. This beer is gross. I think I failed. You voted for good, Enno. You didn't fail in my books. You tried. Everybody who voted for good, you're not failures. I love you all for trying to believe in me. Y'all who... Oops. I almost clicked good bean. That would have been really bad. Make sure bad bean. It was a bad bean. Oh, that was almost bad. I almost clicked good bean because I was talking about good bean. I'm like, thank you guys for voting for good bean. Bad bean believers, take your damn channel points. Oh, have you done anything with it or how it works precisely anymore? Connie, hi. I'm doing I was better until I ate the bean and it was a bad bean. Now I'm not doing so great. How are you, Connie? Chili dog would be good now, wouldn't it? No, I don't want chili dog. Oh no, my curse occurred again. I picked good bean, Cosmics. Please, from now on, pick bad bean so it's good. Bet like 10 channel points so that you don't lose anything for it. but please help Polly. And oh my god, this hat is driving me nuts. Look at my hair. Look at what it's doing to my hair. Oh, I brushed my hair today too. I was like actually like, ooh, my bangs were like having a good bang day and everything. And I'm like, wait, I'm wearing a stupid hat for stream. So I'm like, it doesn't even matter that my bangs were nice. So no hot dogs. Fergie, I'm okay with hot dogs. And I'm okay with hot dogs with chili on the side. I don't like chili dogs because it just gets everywhere and it's a mess. Like you bite into it and the chili falls over everything and it's all over your hands and your sleeves and your plate. And I don't like it. I don't like messes. Beads, the musical fruit. See? Cecil, hi. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I need to fix this damn hat. Hat sucks. Eh. Eh. Oh, you don't like chili, Shadow? I love chili. I like homemade chili. A lot of the times I don't like store-bought chili or like a restaurant chili because I don't make it the way I like it. Thank you doesn't give my points back, Polly. Willis, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blame Slamma. Slamma came in. It was very sweet. Continued their sub, but then rooted for Bad Bean. I think Slamma tipped it over. I think it was going to be Good Bean, but Slamma rooting for Bad Bean made it a Bad Bean. It's like, oh, Slamma's here. Slamma's been so busy and working so hard. Let's reward Slamma instead of rewarding you. Blame Slamma. Let me know when you make you eggy darker chili on the side. Yeah, like you have a hot dog and a chili and some chili. I'll do that. Heck, I'll eat chili if like even if you cut up hot dogs and put it in the chili, I'll eat that. Like I prefer breakfast sausages. So if you like fry up breakfast sausages, cut it up and put it in the chili, that's delicious. That's the way my dad makes chili. But I'll even go with hot dogs in the chili. I just don't want the chili on the hot dog. Hair looks like a JRPG protagonist. Fitting the channel. Okay, I have to actually. Okay, I can't pin it. Shadow, you're not new. I can't. I gotta put this behind. Like, I have to put it behind my neck for it to like fit better. So like. There we go. If I try to do it on the chin, it just hurts. I have to eat a chili dog with a fork and a knife. The woes of having a mustache. There we go. See? I would eat a chili. Okay, I would eat a chili dog with a fork and a knife. I will not pick it up and eat it because it's a mess. But even still, with a fork and a knife, it just gets everywhere. It's a mess. How do we feel about sloppy joes? I also don't like sloppy. I don't like things that make an over mess unless it's like a taco. Because I've gotten better at eating tacos where I don't make a mess. But like things just like spilling everywhere and being a mess and maybe getting into the other things on my plate. I don't like it. I like my food separated. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Slamma does look pretty blamable. Edo is also upset they lost points and are on board with blaming Slamma. Got it. Poor Slamma. Oh, it was bad? Yeah, KJ, it was a bad beam. You generally have to do the Slamma check when beats are involved. Yeah, Slamma and Megan. They both root for bad beans, so and somehow they get their way, and I don't like it. Okay. All right. I need a little bit of backseating because I'm getting my ass handed to me. What can I do to make my character not suck ass right now? Because like I am getting beaten up by rats and spiders that are doing like 140 damage. And I feel like it's either my weapon, maybe my weapon needs to be upgraded, or my armor. I'm thinking the armor. I don't know what to do. I miss Kat's hi. Yeah, Kat's here. Kat says hi to you, Willis. It's okay. She won't take it personally, I hope. For your sake. I love chili so much. I do love chili. I do really love chili. I love chili with breakfast sausages cut up in them. Or like sloppy nose. Yeah, I don't like sloppy food. The slam a check. Polly tested chat approved. Yeah, slam it with the blushies. Fergie's like, fuck this game, bye! I want spoilies. The beepy part of the menu? Son of a bitch. I could have leveled up. Wait. I could have leveled shit up this whole time. Wait. Why do I never check? Why is this always a thing with me in games? Like, why is it that I don't go through all the tabs? Like, my brain is like, and I could have gone through that. I could have, Eno, I have a level up. See, look at all these points. Yep. No, I've not been upgrading my shit, Eno. I have not been paying attention again. Listen, rock math was hard, okay? Rock math was hard. Math is hard. Listen. There's also that. I think the warehouse is a side quest too. Oh, not go to the warehouse. The warehouse is a side quest, and I have this shit. Okay. So we can make myself faster. Oh, it takes 100 points to do that. Okay. I don't think I need to up item count. Oh, clever girl. At least bonus. Maybe me going faster. Nice. Imagine leveling it in RPG. Okay, listen. I leveled up. I just didn't distribute my level up points. I didn't think this game had that. I didn't, but again, I didn't look. I have to like keep flipping the beak up of this damn thing because if it's here, like I can't really see. It's like blocking my vision a bit. I keep having to flip the beak up. Okay. Polly strikes again. Hey, what's that mean? No, rocks are hard, Polly. Rock math is fun. Rock math was hard until I figured it out. Seems like a lot of unspent points. Listen, Eno. If I paid attention to the game and actually learned the game mechanics, would it really be a Polly stream at that point? I feel like leveling up the weapons is a bad idea because I keep changing them out. So maybe I'll do this a little bit and save some points. And then supposedly, I keep going to the side quest area. Why not? There's something else I know that does that. There's someone else I know that does that. Okay. Okay, are you trying to compare me to Jinrei? Rude. That's rude, Willis. I'm not as bad as Jin, okay? Probably not reading him or menuing in a game. Never. What do you mean? If I started like, think about it. If I started actively reading like the manual and reading all the mechanics and stuff like that, like, would this be a poly stream anymore? I don't know. She leveled her chances at winning. Cecil, please. Oh my god. I mean, at least I was like upgrading the equipment a little bit. Like, at least I was doing that. This is something to worry about. You actually used some on a gun once in your first stream and then never touched them again. Oh, did I really? Okay, that's hilarious. You remember that and I don't. I do not remember doing that. Good old Final Resident Fantasy Evil, Greggles. The funny thing is the sound effects in this game, some of them went to Final Fantasy VIII. Or are in Final Fantasy VIII. So it messes with my brain a little bit, because some of them are like Final Fantasy VIII, clearly in Final Fantasy VIII sound effects. Okay, so warehouse I'm not supposed to do yet, apparently. Maybe Chinatown? I think this is the other place that I haven't done. It's funny that there was like 2 places where it's like, oh, I think these are new to the map, and I picked the one I wasn't supposed to be doing. Vivi sucks and no one does any damage. I put Vivi in the front row and all my attackers in the back row and no one's doing any damage! Wait, did that happen on a Jin stream? wait, when Jin was playing Final Fantasy IX, did that happen? Yeah, this looks different. This is probably where I'm supposed to be. That is how Jim played for hours. Okay, I'm not that bad. Wait. I mean, I did apparently do this mechanic and then never touched it again. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm secretly the woman version of Jin. Maybe I'm the problem. All right, are these guys gonna be more reasonable? They don't look reasonable. Ow. Oh, they do way less damage. Oh my god. That is way more reasonable. Oh, this is so much better. I was getting my ass handed to me. Like, I was like, am I really just this bad? All right. This is manageable. This is definitely manageable. Unlike freaking the other ones doing like 150 damage a hit. Jin thought he was done with Pokemon Scarlet after beating the gyms, and he had a whole 2/3 worth of objectives left to do for endgame. Oh my god. This music is such a freaking vibe. I used to play the OST when I was studying in college. This is Jade Cocoon. Yeah, so far I really like the soundtrack. It's really groovy. You could definitely tell it's a Square game. Like, the music is great. I generally love the soundtracks in Square games. So, Square Enix or Squaresoft games. Both, I guess. They always have such banger soundtracks. And the fact that they have such a banger soundtrack for like a survival horror kind of game makes me happy. Because that's how I feel with Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 had such a fantastic soundtrack. Ow! Stop shooting me with your bullet thingy. I'm trying to kill the danger noodles. Fuck you, danger noodle. Oh shit! I thought I could time that better. Damn it! I thought I thought he was gonna take a little longer to lunge at me. Shit! I like walked right into it. It was at this moment that Polly realized that they were the one needing fixing. I might be the problem. Polly not leveling weapons and Key not crafting and Star Ocean equals. This is the same picture. It's true. I did get on Key's case pretty hard for not crafting in Star Ocean and then wondering why he was struggling so much. And here I am doing the same fucking thing. Oh, it's funny how that how the world revolves. I guess you would call that karma. Sarm! Hi Sarm! It's so good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Oh wait. Fuck. This whole time I've been stupid excited and forgot to put Brocro in the title. This is why I need Defer to do it for me.
Now it's my time.
I'm a bad friend. Brocro raided like 20 minutes ago. Or like a half an hour ago. I'm sorry, Brocro. Why? Who did mime time? Who did mime time? Scooty! 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 You know what? Just for that, Scooty? Just for that? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna hug Pecco first. Fuck you, Scooty. You're not the boss of me. I'm gonna hug Pecco first. Covering my eyes. No, you look at the onion. You look at him. Love him. All right, now I will hug the stupid mime. Good mime. Okay. There. But Pecco, he gets the longer hugs. Look at, you guys get a free redeem today. Look at this, look at this. Booty. He's so cute. No, stop looking at the guards. I didn't even notice. I appreciate you. Yeah, Brocro, I need to look at how to do that in StreamerBot where it just automatically I gets added. I'm sorry, but I appreciate it. It was very sweet of you. You could have gone anywhere on Twitch. Oh, you cool brought your friends anywhere? Enemies and so brought them here, even though I look stupid. That's fucked. Okay, dark! Eggman, because eggs and onions go together! Fuck off, Dark. Why? I should put all the Sonic ones at a high redeem too. Just everything that I don't like is like stupid high channel points to hug. You didn't like the hug? You didn't like it? Yeah, there's a hug. What do you mean? It was fun. There. You got like 3 Mississippis. Mr. Mime is the sex icon we need. Okay, Cecil? No. 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 I might ban that entire phrase. I might make it so you can never say that phrase again. No. KJ, why do you hate Polly? KJ, why do you hate Polly? KJ! You hate your redeems! Being mean! What is that? I don't know how I'm supposed to survive a month and a half. I think I'm gonna have to like I'd have to like maybe install a longer strap. Wait, what do you mean I gotta hug Wiglet too? Oh, fuck off! Point break! Stop me! Stop torturing Polly! Wait. Scooty. KJ. Dark. Port break. Stop torturing Polly. Please. Hate everything. This is not appropriate to hug. Oh, I hate it. I hate it just as much time. Hate it. Fucking hate it. What just happened, KJ? A lot did just happen. Y'all redeemed at once. I hate it. You all redeemed punishment because I was bothering Scooty. Like, why did I get punished? It's Scooty's fault for not liking the best onion boy in existence. Oh, you tricked me into a double Okay, you know what, Scooty? You get one. Fool me once. Fool me once, Scooty. That's it. Never again. Alright. Lunar, Valkyrie Profile, Legend of Dragoon. That's another fucking... This is so fucking... Okay. Which one? Okay, so... I feel like out of the three, the one that benefits the most from a remake is Legend of Dragoon. My problem with that is... That means I'm down to Lunar or Valkyrie Profile to scrap, and that's... Because we saw what remake Lunar looked like, and I am not a fan. I will say it right now, I do not like the remake of Lunar. I mean, Valkyrie Profile Lenneth was pretty good. So I don't think we need another one. This is hard because my first thing between Lunar and Valkyrie Profile, I would keep them over Legend of Dragoon. But the other two do not benefit from a remake as much as Legend of Dragoon does. This is tough. I have a meeting in 6 minutes. Oh no, KJ! Need someone to clip her response. I'm sorry, KJ. Okay. Shit, I gotta go fast. Okay, fuck. Legend. Oh. Fuck, I'm so stuck. I was like, my first instinct was, play Lunar, remake Valkyrie Profile, and trash Legend of Dragoon, but Legend of Dragoon would benefit from the remake. No, I'm gonna stick with that. Lunar, I'm gonna play Lunar. I'm gonna remake Valkyrie Profile. I know it doesn't need it. Legend of Dragoon could use it way more. But out of the three, I think I like Legend of Dragoon slightly less. And if we scrap Lunar, we are left with the Lunar remake. And that is, no. We need OG Lunar. We need Lunar. Valkyrie Profile, if we scrap it, we just have Valkyrie Profile 2, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap Legend of Dragoon as much as it pains me to say it, because it would benefit so well from a remake, but I can't scrap the other two. Yeah. I was waiting to redeem that Meech. That's me. I'd have to scrap Valkyrie because I've never played it, or I don't know what I'm missing. Bro Crow, you need to play Valkyrie Profile. Please play Valkyrie Profile. I will help you if you need it. How have you? Good to see you too. I'm all right. My parents are back from out of town, so the quiet time is over, and it was nice while it lasted. How have you been? I'm doing good. Yeah, today's been a lot of fun, even though it's been very chaotic. We had a new redeem. We've had a lot of fun discussions. We've played very little of this game today, but it's been a lot of fun, and I'm really happy to be back, and I missed you. Glad to see you. I'm sorry that your quiet period is gone now, but Hopefully you get more quiet periods in the future. Zombie, hi! It's not my birthday! That Sonic onesie. Yeah, but how much does that cost? Because this headpiece fucking sucks. The fact that I'm considering a Sonic onesie over this headpiece is very dumb. Okay, there is a pretty hideous looking one. That's... Oh, fuck. That's actually not very... I might make this a redeem. Because there is this fucking thing. And I mean, it's just as fucking embarrassing. It's just as fucking embarrassing. It might be just way easier for me to wear than this fucking hat. Because I think I'm going to have to modify it otherwise. More redeems. Oh, that's easy. Play Valkyrie Profile, Remake Lunar, and Scrap Legend of Dragoon. This is only easy for me because I hate Shanna. Oh, you don't like Shanna? Well, I mean, they did Shanna dirty. Cecil, to be fair, they definitely deleted. They are deleted. I just read the deleted message. They definitely did Shanna dirty. This will determine our friendship, Polly. Are we still friends, Meech? Be back later. All right, KJ, enjoy your meeting. I like how KJ is just leaving me in suspense on whether he's upset at me or not. He's like, okay, meeting time. I'm just going to leave her in suspense. Maybe, you know what? The Lunar remake wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have the OG Lunar to play. I guess comparing it, I don't like it in comparison to Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. But if we're... No, I can't do it. I can't scrap Lunar. I'm sorry. I can't do it. That headpiece is fabulous. Also, didn't totally plan that. Dark, did you get me a headpiece that fucking sucks to try to get me to get something else? Sucks. I'm gonna lean back. It's actually kind of heavy on my head. Dark, this is not cool. This is not cool. I'm gonna have to spend 40 of my own dollars. 40 of my hard-working dollars to get a onesie because this fucking sucks. I mean, wearing it for like a half an hour or whatever, not such a big issue. But a fucking full stream, every stream for like a month and a half is going to be... That just does not sit. Unless I modify it. But you saw, can you put the birthday hat on top of the Sonic head? That was my other thing, is that if the birthday hat gets redeemed in the next stream, I have my other Sonic. I have this thing. I do have that. Now we gotta get her an Amy Rose hat. See, I think I might like Amy. From what I've seen of Amy so far, her aesthetic and her giant hammer, I might actually be a fan of Amy. And I really like Tails, but nobody gets me Tails. Nobody gets me Tails. Nobody even gets me Amy. I don't get Amy shit, except for Dark got me Amy ice cream. That was it. I don't get Amy shit. I don't get a Tails shit. No, I get fucking Sonic. I don't like Sonic. I get fucking Knuckles. Knuckles is a dick. I get Shadow. I don't even know who Shadow is. Like, I was supposed to play his game like 2 years ago, and I never got to it. So I have no idea who Shadow is. I've never seen him in a Sonic game yet. I've played like 2 Sonic games. No girl asks me. Yeah, no girl, you're right. You let me hug Tails. That's nice. No girl is like the only one who gives me anything Tails. And that's to hug my own Tails doll. So are you getting the ones? I might actually have to. I don't know how long. Like, I think this would be okay for like, because it's also heavy. So I think my biggest obstacle with this stupid thing is it's heavy. So I might actually have to get the onesie just for longevity so that I could like wear it for longer periods of time. This might have to just switch to like a half an hour redeem. Dark, fuck off. Did you just give me the money to do the damn Sonic? Yeah, you fucking did. Okay. Does it come in different sizes? It does come in different sizes. What the fuck size am I? Small? It says I consider it a small, but I don't trust it. I don't know. I don't want tight ass Sonic. Yeah, I don't want tight ass fucking Sonic. Hate that I have to click. I hate it. Oh fuck, I don't remember the Amazon password. Gotta be that. Oh, okay, I don't know what the fuck's up with Amazon. I'll do this later. Amazon's being a butt. But I have that bookmark. Okay. Alright, Dark, I'll order it. So it actually looks like it's gonna be here on Friday. I don't know why I got locked out of our Amazon account because I don't know, maybe Eno changed the password. Didn't tell me. Can you do your wedding photos with the Sonic onesie? Ralph! I swear you just want your messages deleted. And no, I didn't know the hat would be this bad. That was me teasing. Okay. I was like, did you like purposely pick it? Yeah, it's like, I think because it's, okay. So I think its biggest problem is it doesn't have anywhere for my head to go. And I was gonna try to alter it, but the problem is if I cut this away, all the stuffing comes out. So it's like, I don't know, like, how to, maybe if I push all this, maybe if, hang on. What if we just push all the stuffing in? And then try it. Also, I'm pretty sure this was intended for children. So maybe I just have too fat of a head. I'm not gonna say the name, but you know who you are. The person who just DM'd me saying, so are you gonna wear the Sonic onesie for PAX with the shoes? Needs to be, you shut up. Not gonna say a name, but you know who you are. I'm not fucking wearing Sonic onesie to PAX. It's not happening. With the shoes, it's not happening. Everyone likes a tight-ass Sonic! Okay, Ralph, please. Maybe the stuffing is supposed to be in the spikes. That's what I just tried to do. It sits a little better, but not by much. This helped marginally. You should. It'll be a fun cosplay now. We could all be No, we're not all gonna be No! 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 See, No Girl's the only one being nice! Look at No Girl! No Girl's getting me to hug Best Boy. Also, I think this is the cutest plushie version of Fuecoco I've ever seen because he looks so derpy. Like, look at his little tooth. Like, he's got a cool little tooth. He looks so derpy. I love him. I love every aspect of him. I found the bigger one of this. He looks a little less derpy, but he looks like the perfect amount of derp in the little boy. No Girl gets nice huggies because No Girl's nice. You should all learn from No Girl. Meech can be Knuckles. Would you do it if Sega goes? Fuck. Oh man, I was talking to Enno. I was like, being like sponsored like Sega or something like that because of all this trolling would be wild. I know Pisto was teasing on Twitter, but like, could you imagine Sega came in here and were like, oh, I heard you were a big fan, and I just fucking like cry forever. It's like, cause like, what do I do then? And I'm like, no. They just fucking leave and block me and ban me. Sonic onesie with shoes to PAX. I know it's not, but it just feels. What? Sonic onesie with shoes. I don't understand, Cecil. I'm not being mean. Yes, no, Brocro. You're right. Brocro is also not being. See, Brocro is learning from No Girl. Actually, Brocro's never really mean. To be perfectly honest, Brocro's usually on my side. I'm more built like Eggman, honestly. You could borrow my Eggman cosplay after I have to wear it. Meech, I do have to make an Eggman cosplay so you can wear it after me. Deepale, don't call me mean just because I make you make hard decisions. That's fair. I mean, I feel like I was valid with it. Yours was like, there was an answer I could have. Oh, and the Octopath Traveler one is definitely the one that gets KO'd. We're going to be built like Sonic Boom Knuckles. Fucking go. Yeah, KJ too. KJ started a whole like fitness routine and everything with like a nutritionist and a trainer and stuff. I'm so proud of him. I know, and I'm proud of you too, Dark. Like, I know it's really hard. Like, I know personally, I'm already struggling. I have not done my workout for 2 days. I was supposed to start yesterday. So hopefully I will do it today. Otherwise, it'll be 2 days. But it can be really, really difficult to get onto the fitness stuff. So important. Like fitness, health, nutrition, it's all really, really important. I think it's a fashion joke. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm really confused right now. I'm really confused. Okay, I get it now. It's me wearing it. Okay. I understand. I get it. Sorry, I had a work call. Cat. So I keep complaining that this headpiece hurts my head and my neck, and it doesn't sit very well. And now I'm gonna have to wear a Sonic onesie instead. I'm gonna be an owner of a Sonic onesie, and I'm not okay with it because it's not even like Tails. There's like Tails being cutie. Literally gonna own a Sonic onesie when I don't like Sonic like at all. I'm Tails fan and maybe an Amy fan. I don't know. I haven't had too much experience with her, but her aesthetic and her giant hammer makes me happy. Holly is I'm not being bad! This legitimately doesn't stay on my head! Like, I'm not lying. I'm not being bad. I'm not being bad. I'm not bad. I'm a good Polly. I'm a good Polly. It's now her tradition to make me my favorite fried food for breakfast anytime I visit home. I'm good, Sarm. How are you? I heard that you are a Shadow fan because of the... I am not a Shadow... Okay. I don't even know who Shadow is. The worst of, like, the Shadow nonsense, and y'all trolling me with this. Yeah, shout outs to P-Stone for starting that. Y'all trolling me with this thing. Is that I don't even have any idea who Shadow is. What Shadow's like, or anything about Shadow, because I've not played a game with Shadow in it, or I have not gotten to the part Shadow is in. One of the two. Holly with the reverse psychology. I would gladly, maybe not all the time, but I would gladly wear a Tails onesie. Because he's cute. He's like a little fox with two tails, and he's smart. Like, what's there not to like? Sonic is a hedgehog who goes fast. I don't know if you've ever seen a fucking hedgehog before, but they do not go fast. Like, I've seen them. They're not fast. They like, even when they roll, they like roll into a ball for protection, not necessarily speed. Like, they don't. Sonic is just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Amy would be a cute cosplay. See, I would be able to be maybe talked into an Amy cosplay because she's cute. She's got like pink hair, pink ears, and a giant hammer. That'd be really cute. Blaming P-Stone, gasp. I know I hate poor people, but I would gladly stand up for P-Stone. Are you calling P-Stone poor? I'm just print screening that. And I'm gonna send that to P-Stone and put that in his P-Stone file. Like, that's mean. You're calling P-Stone poor. He's not poor. Okay, Anna, why are you pitting the P-Stone as poor? No, that's not nice. IRL pack Sonic Adventure 2 stream to have Polly beat it. I mean, I didn't get very far. I think I got to Pumpkin Hill. Like, I got to the part with Knuckles. And I think that's where I stopped. Have you seen the blue ones, though? They'd be real okay, Anna, blue hedgehogs don't exist. Blue hedgehogs don't exist. Not me actually Googling. Just to make sure that, like, a silver hedgehog didn't look. IRL hedgehog are a lot cuter than Sonic. That too. Like, Sonic's like a crime against hedgehogs. Because hedgehogs in real life are the cutest fucking things. Like, the cute little nose, the cute little spikies. I could draw a cuter hedgehog than this abomination. This is not cute. Rip P-Stone. Is that what the P stands for? P-Stone? Poor? Cecil, no! No, the P's for his name. It doesn't stand for poor. Oh my god. Don't help Ralph. Ralph does not need help. Poor no! Why is this? Okay, why am I the only one defending P-Stone right now? Poor P-Stone. Y'all are mean. You're like coming at him. I like how Fergie keeps having to lurk to avoid game spoilers. And I've barely touched this game. What do you mean? There's one right in front of us? Oh, fuck off, Edo. I'm not. I have a Sonic hat on. That does not make me Sonic. They just move too fast for you to see them? Yeah, okay, sure. I'm going down to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yeah, yes. Wait, here, take this. Why does he keep giving me these fucking good luck charm things? Like, I want to know what these do. Maybe I get crits more if I use them or have them in the inventory. I don't know. More bullets is great. Poor Stone because he can't afford to defend himself. Wow, Ralph. Wow. Keystone just gonna like upright and ban you. You know that, right? That's like one of your favorite streams to hang out with. Do you want to risk losing your face with Keystone? I did nothing. He trusts you, Polly. It's weird. He keeps giving me these charms, I know. And it doesn't say what they do, but you can't get rid of them. So like I don't know. And why are we in the sewers? Why does JRPGs always make us go in the sewers? Like, why is this a thing? Like, don't they know how disgusting sewers are? Like, who wants to actually be down here doing it? Ow, that bird fucking... No, we're gonna kill the bird first. Why am I missing? Oh no, it's not a bird, it's a bat. This sucks. I get my ass handed to me by snakes and a bat here. Ow. I hate when you run into enemies, it hurts. Because I'm like, I just want to run past you. But you're kind of in the way. Alright, there we go, finally. I shall be back. I must run errands. Alright, cat. Go get your errands done. I appreciate you. Well, I wonder what Cure D is for. It's just Cure-D. I wonder what the Cure D is for. Oh, it prevents darkness? Oh, I guess maybe like you can't see. Oh, maybe that's why I missed the bat so many times. Because maybe I had like blind on. The darkness. Who doesn't like crawling in poops? Snakes in a motherfucking sewer! No. Yeah, really? I definitely do not like crawling around in poops, I know. I don't know what you do in your free time, but I definitely do not want to crawl around in poops. In fact, anytime you're like cleaning the cat litter, you look very unhappy. No, I don't know if you like them either. Oh, I can use the Cure D now. Boop. Boop. Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, yeah, of course. Ralph, what the shit? I know! Ralph is being so mean to P-Stone right now. Not very nice. I don't think I like bats anymore. I used to like bats, not from this game. That's it, Polly. The more you struggle, the more groovy tunes can play. That's true. We do get more of the cool battle music if I struggle. I was defending P-Stone in that pinned message. But you were also putting him down, so I don't know. Any niceness you were doing there kind of gets canceled out. I'm just being wholesome. Polly says I'm bullying P-Stone. I don't know if you know what wholesome means. I don't know if you actually know the word. Cure D. Yeah, apparently it's for curing the darkness. I don't know where to go here. These all look the same. I thought maybe I had a map. Oh no. Oh no, a froggy with no arms. Oh, that was fairly easy. The froggies aren't that hard. The cure that most men want. Oh my god, sorry. I love P-Stone. Some of my best friends are PNGs. I'm half PNG on my dad's side. Oh my god. You keep canceling me in other streams. What other streams? What other streams? Name what other stream. Estos iteri, MT. Estos iteri, MT. Polyron. Ooh, backhand! Hi, backhand! Okay, hang on. Backhand, hi! Hi, backhand and backhand raiders. I am Polly Mooney. I'm a JRPG retro game enthusiast. I collect a lot of retro games and play a lot of RPGs. Especially for the first time. We are playing Parasite Eve right now, and I'm in the sewers getting kind of gross. I don't understand why every JRPG has a sewer segment, but hey, we're here. We're on day 5, and this is my first time playing. Welcome in. Hi. If you're not following the wonderful Backhand, Backhand is another great streamer friend. They play a lot of like RPGs and a lot of different games. They usually actually stream before, so I get to catch Backhand's streams for a little while. Especially on the days I don't stream too, and they're really, really awesome. So if you could give them a follow, like, and subscribe, that'd be really cool. They're really, really fun, and you'll really enjoy their streams if you haven't checked Backhand out yet before. Did we get shout outs? Oh, we did. Thank you, I know. Kingdom Hearts needs Cure D a long time ago. Oh my god, if Cure D lasts more than 4 hours, call a doctor. All right, y'all. Y'all are getting too feisty over this healing item. It's for darkness. The D is for darkness. Fergie, hi. Backhand's a jerk. He kicked us off this lawn. We're your problem now. Okay, I love that, Raven. Yeah, it sounds about right. For kicking him off the lawn. Not that a jerk. He's not a jerk. You take that back, Fergie. Exa, hi. Plus Tello, hi. Welcome in. Also, thank you for following, new friends. We do have anonymous follows. That's just so that you could have your leisure to chat or quietly follow and lurk, whatever you feel comfy to do. I just appreciate that you like what you see and chose to stay. That means a lot. Paglo, welcome in. I'm gonna head to bed. Finally, have a good rest of your stream. Aw, Paglo, thanks for being here. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of you. Well, I was gonna say have a good rest of your stream. You're not streaming. Have a good rest of your night, and I hope you get good sleepies. Thanks for being here. This is my third time here, Polly. I think I live here now. Yeah, Fergie, this is where you live, which is unfortunate because you're trying to avoid spoilers right now. But we're on the big screen, so we're on the big screen, so you're not worrying about it. Just don't look at this one. You canceled me at Salty's stream last night. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I think you're fooling. I think you're mistaking me for the other Polly. Super Daryl Deluxe? Wait, what? Oh, Backhand what? Super Daryl Deluxe. Backhand. What kind of game is that? I've never heard of that game before. That's what Endo was questioning. I'm like, wait, that's a game Backhand was playing. We heard everyone's rating you because it's your birthday. Actually, it's not my birthday. I'm back from like a 2-week away from stream. It's not my birthday. I love me some stuff in Ralph. Kenai, welcome in. Can I? Sorry. Probably Kenai, isn't it? Hey, I can avoid spoilers while you're zoomed in. This orange name here is just a temporary tattoo on your stream until the game takes priority. Fergie. I still appreciate you. Fergie's just like, I don't want you to spoil this. Fergie, have you played Star Ocean 2? I actually meant to ask that earlier because I was like, I feel bad because I think I'm playing another game you haven't played yet. Okay. I need a bit of a break from this hat. I'm going to switch to the other Sonic hat for a little bit. This fucking hat is heavy as shit. It's so like it's so full of stuffing and everything, so it's quite heavy. Let's switch to this. It's equally as ridiculous. It also has head spikies. It's Be right back, walking pupper. Please give pupper kisses for me. Kisses and huggies for puppers. It's a wild Metrovania type game. It's so weird. Super Daryl Deluxe is a Metrovania that's like if Napoleon Dynamite bathed itself in drugs and screamed at God. It's what Backhand was playing today for Chat's Choice. We voted on it. Wait, you voted for him to play it? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, that is just kind of way out what I see Backhand playing. Because I've seen Backhand play Pokemon and other kinds of games. So I'm like, that just seems way out left field. But it's because Chat made it. I feel you, Backhand. Chat could pick some wild games for you to play. I can definitely relate. I've never played a Star Ocean other than the introduction to one of them, which might have been 2, but like just the intro. Fergie, no! Because Star Ocean 2 Remake is my next game. Fergie's just going to be permanently having to like lurk in my streams and I feel bad. Way better description than my Backhand fucking loves Pokemon. From the Backhand streams I've caught, I don't know if you're telling the truth, Fergie. I think you're being a bit of a bully. Metrovania sounds like the name of Samus and a Dendy knockoff Metroid. Mania? Oh my god. Or when people thought Samus's name was Metroid. I've gotten that. I designed like a Samus hoodie where it looks like her Varia armor, and I've had a few people be like, "Oh, that's a Metroid hoodie from Metroid," and I was like, Samus. Samus. I'm like, sure. At least you got the game name right. It's like people thinking Link is Zelda. Because they see Legend of Zelda and they're like, oh, that must be Zelda. It's like, no, that's Link. Heck, there's a Legend of Zelda game where Zelda is barely in it. Twilight Princess. Zelda is in Twilight Princess, but very little of it. So it's like actually made me laugh because it's still called Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, and that barely has Zelda in it at all. Imagine if Metroid, every stream, Poly Ages 5 to, yeah, that's how it feels with all these birthdays. It's not how my birthdays are. But it definitely feels that way when people keep saying happy birthday. Imagine if Metroid and Halo hung out together. They'd be unstoppable soldiers. Yeah, the urge to correct you. I just want to say Samus and Master Chief. Like, I had to like really like, yeah, Fergie's telling a joke that I really need to correct. I think Metroid is a pretty cool guy. He fights Brain and isn't afraid of anything. Oh my god, excellent. Link's Awakening Zelda is basically not in it at all. You know, I've never beaten Link's Awakening. I didn't realize she was hardly in that too. Wait, Zelda is a girl? Stop. Meech, you've played way more Zelda games than I have. I was gonna say the name. I was gonna say the same thing, Sarida, but wasn't sure if Polly had played it or not. Oh, we were talking about it early, Fergie. We were talking about Link's Awakening. I have played Link's Awakening, but I haven't played all the way through it. So I didn't know, but that's fine. That's not a spoiler. It's a pretty short game. You see Zelda literally twice in Z2, but at least the subtitles Adventure of Link. Yeah. At least that made more sense. But literally, and I know Twilight Princess is not referring to Zelda, but still, it's Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. At least Link's Awakening, you could kind of get it. Okay. Adventure of Link being the subtitle, okay. But Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess hardly has Zelda in it. Like, screw that Legend of Link. You've never beaten Link's Awakening? I've never beaten Link's Awakening. That's why I really want to play the remake someday. That's like I never actually beat the original, and I've heard really good things about the remake. From you, actually. This is wait. The person I heard it from was Meech. Actually, I guess you only see her once in Zelda 1 now that I think about it. To be fair, it has been a really long time since I played the older Zelda games. Because I played the OG, I played 2. Because that had I am error. Like literally an NPC just being like, I am error. And then Link to the Past. I played Link's Awakening, but I haven't beaten it. I played a very little bit of Oracle of Seasons. I've always wanted to play it, but I don't own it. Like play all the way through it. But there's a lot of Zelda games I have never played. Like I listened to a podcast episode about the Minish Cap, and now I really want to play Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap from this podcast talking about it. Because I'm like, that's like right up my alley. My alley. Oh my god, words are hard today. I apparently live under a rock. No, it's all cool. It's all cool. You've had to keep dropping down to a lurk because of the game I'm playing. But Twilight Princess refers to, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. The title doesn't even, like, the second portion of the title refers to somebody else, but the first portion is still Legend of Zelda. I don't know. Me and Patrick Star competing in the same housing market. I guess that's why it's the Legend of Zelda. She's so elusive. She might as well be a legend. I mean, you could argue that. Kanai, thank you so much for the lurk. If you have a Switch and the Nintendo Online Plus, it has both of Oracle. Oh, it has both the Oracle games? Okay. Because I played like a little bit of it like a while, like a long time ago. But I remember liking it, but I was borrowing it from a friend, so I never got to actually like play all the way through it. And I have heard it's one that a lot of people like is Oracles of Ages and Seasons. And then Minish Cap. I listened to a podcast episode about the Minish Cap, and that it's like a shorter Zelda game. So I was like, great. And then you apparently like shrink down real small, and I don't know. It just sounded really cool, and I was like, now I won't play this. And I think that is also on the Switch Online thing. She's still the same, but she has like lines. Oh my god. Kalandra, hi! Kalandra, time went backwards. So now it'll be easier for us to see each other. I'm so excited because I just looked at the time and I was like, wait, is it like 5 o'clock already? But no, time went backwards. So Kalandra and I line up a little bit better because it's only 3. In alternate universe, there's a game called Legend of Link where you play as Zelda. Yes, yes. In the other universe. I actually do wish they would do like a side game or something like that. Another like one where you play as Zelda a little bit more. That's a more current game. Because I think there's like those CDs where you do. I can't remember. But something more current where you play as Zelda, I think cool. Even like I don't know, maybe even Breath of the Wild Zelda. She looks kind of cool in that game. I think Seasons Ages R will be on the Game Boy on Switch. Ooh, Minish Cap is on the GBA on Switch as well. Yeah, that's why I was like, ooh, these games are becoming more accessible because we saw Ages. We saw Oracle of Ages at a retro game store. It's quite expensive though. But we were like, we were thinking about it, but they're both on the Switch, so that'll be easier. If I like them, I'll want to own them at some point, but so glad for so many Zelda games in the one line membership, right? Hey, what's this about Sonic cosplay punishment? How could it be punishment? Calandra is punishment. I had to switch the hat. The hat is heavy as shit. So this is the hat I was wearing earlier. And first of all, they didn't make a head hole. Like, first of all, they didn't give you a head hole. Secondly, they stuffed all the spikies, so it's quite heavy. And I think this was intended for children because my head seems a little too big for it. So, like, all of that combined, this is a pain in the ass to wear. So we've switched for a little while. And I let Dark support for a onesie. And by let, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to do this. And he's like, okay, I'll make it easier. Because we're switching to a onesie instead. Because it'll be easier to wear that fucking hat. And then I'm gonna switch that hat to a redeem, but it's gonna be a shorter redeem. So it'll be for like a half an hour as opposed to an hour. They're really heavy. I mean, in the current CDI games, you do play as that. Yeah, that's what I mean. There is a Zelda play as that, but like we need like a modern, like a modern one. Wait, you can actually play as Zelda in Hyrule Warriors, so there is a side game. Oh right, the one that's like where they merged like Zelda and Dynasty Warriors together, right? Where it's like a combat game. Eno had pointed that out at a game store, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the Dynasty Warriors / Zelda. But I've always wanted to check it out. Little and not just do the typical, and now the main character has none of the power-ups they got like 5 minutes ago thing. Exactly. Like, I think it'd be really cool to have like a Zelda-led Legend of Zelda game. Sonic cosplay child and poly size. Okay, listen. Fergie, I can fix him. That's my husband, my other husband. Like I have Eno, but this is my other husband. His name is Love. And I can absolutely fix him. Thank you for. I can. He's beautiful, and I love him. Everything about him. And I'm not gonna say what game he's from because there's somebody currently playing in my chat, and I don't want to spoil just in case they hear. But Hyrule Warriors play as Zelda when Linkle exists and is often awesome. Oh yeah, Linkle. Oh right, Hyrule Warriors has a bunch of cosplays I would love to do because there's a girl with like blue hair that I think is really cool looking. Linkle looks really cool. Like there's like 5 cosplays. Zelda looked cool in that game from like Hyrule Warriors that I would cosplay as if I could. Do you keep Love in a box? No, I don't keep anybody in a box. Edo's not in a box. I think he's in the workshop, but he's not in a box. Yay, the pin message is gone. At first, I thought P Stoney removed it, but it's only pinned for 20 minutes unless you actively say that it stays up. So I think Edo just pinned it for the 20 minutes because I thought P Stone came back and like unpinned it. And I was like waiting for him to say something, but he didn't. So he's still lurking. KJI, how was your meeting? All right. Okay, Fergie. Wait, what message? KJ, Ralph was mean to P Stone. Ralph said something along the lines of like he was trying to support P Stone but called him poor in the same sentence. It was like a very backhanded compliment, kind of, and then turned to insult. It was a Ralph thing. Rezzers, hi! I could finally change my name today. Rezzers, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, the mime's gone. You're free. You are free of the joke. My top 5 Zelda games are Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Twilight Princess, Link's Awakening, and Majora's Mask. Ooh, solid top 5, Greggles. I know a lot of people are gonna get at me, but I have a story. I have not played through Ocarina of Time. Originally, I did not have an N64, and my friend let me borrow it to play Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I would like to state that he gave me the option when he presented both games and the system to me. I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time and I played a little bit of Majora's Mask to figure out which one I wanted to play first. And I liked the gameplay mechanics more in Majora's Mask than I did in Ocarina of Time. So I played all the way through Majora's Mask. And when it came to him like asking, I told him that I beat it, and he's like, "Oh, you beat Ocarina of Time?" And he's going to proceed to like spoil it. And I was like, "No. I beat Majora's Mask." And I went on and gushed about it. And he was incredibly upset that I picked Majora's Mask over Ocarina of Time. He asked for his console and games back and took them back. So I've only ever played a little bit of Ocarina of Time because I've never owned an N64 and I never thought about it until like recently that I was like, oh shit, I've never actually played this game. At some point I should play Ocarina of Time and see what the excitement is about. But I only ever played Majora's Mask. And then he got really mad at me for liking it. And then I was just like even more stubborn on that. I was like, well, now I'm definitely not going to play Ocarina of Time because you're being a giant child and about this. And so now I'm really not going to play this game. And he just got really mad to the point where he did not talk to me for like 2 months. Like we went to school together. We had a class together and he refused to talk to me for like 2 months. I was like, okay, buddy. But yeah, so I've never actually played Ocarina of Time, but I've heard a lot of people love it and it's in their top 5 generally. For me, my top 5 is Majora's Mask, A Link to the Past, Twilight Princess. Right away. Bam, bam, bam. Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. I might put Breath of the Wild there because I haven't played all the way through it, but I played some of it and I did enjoy it. I just got distracted by another game. Oh, maybe because all the other Zelda games I haven't actually really. No, I almost beat Link's Awakening. I got close. I'm struggling to remember Zelda games right now. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I have a top 3, not a top 5. I never played any Zelda game, if that helps. Oh my god. That's fair, Rezzers. I mean, neither did Edo up until like recently. Now he's played Breath of the Wild and he really enjoys it. A bit of a boring opening, so I get it. Yeah, like that's the thing. So when I played both of them, I played like an hour of one and played an hour of the other one. Majora's Mask? Like, shit happens. Like, and it's like super poppin' at the start. Where Ocarina of Time, I mean, I feel like they're setting you up, so it's gonna be slow and then it's gonna build up, kind of thing. So I definitely like chose Majora's Mask over because I felt like it got into the game quicker, and I was like super like, oh, I'm invested in this thing now, and this like potentially world-ending scenario, and like I got super invested in it. So it's like I was gonna play Ocarina of Time after Majora's Mask if he wasn't such a butt face about it. On Switch. I don't know if it is. It might be on like the Switch Online thing. I know there's a 3DS version of it that we just bought for Enno. We bought it more for Enno to play, but I'll play it after him probably. But it was more for Enno to play because he wanted more Zelda games. Like the Bad, Link's Awakening are my favorite, but to be fair, I haven't played a whole lot of Zelda titles. Yeah, I'm starting to think about it, Fergie. Like I played the original two, but I wouldn't put them in my favorites. They're nostalgic, but I mean, there's pros and cons to them. Then I played A Link to the Past, and I've played Majora's Mask, and I've played Twilight Princess, and I played a little bit of Breath of the Wild. I played a little bit of Oracle of Seasons. Played halfway through Link's Awakening, the original, or maybe I was close to beating it. I don't remember. We can't load my own save file anymore because the battery's dead on the Game Boy game. But otherwise, I could check. But there's so many Zelda games I'm realizing I've never tried and or never played. And it's like, holy crap, there's just so many fucking games. Like, I really want to try the Minish Cap now. I want to go through Ages and Seasons, at least one of them. I want to play the Link's Awakening remake now. I want to go through Breath of the Wild at some point after Enno's done with it. Because I know Enno's going to want Tears of the Kingdom. That'll probably also be on our list at some day to get. Wait, so Suikoden is not in your top 5? No. We were talking about top 5 Zelda games. We're talking about actually, I'd have to really think about my top 5 JRPGs. I usually do top 10 because there's just so many JRPGs I like. But I'd have to really think about it. I wonder if Suikoden 2 would make that. I think it might be in my top 10 at least. There's 6 titles, and they released the 2 Oracle games, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to buy 2 of these. That's how I feel with Kingdom Hearts. That's why I got off the Kingdom Hearts train. I played 1, I played Chain of Memories, and I played 2. But then all of a sudden, they kept making these games on other consoles I didn't have at the time. So it's like, these are expensive because I'd have to buy the console and the damn game. And just for it and like stuff like that. And eventually I did get a DS. Eventually, like I got a PSP and things like that. But like Birth by Sleep I ended up playing. Only Aqua's Route though. So I gave up on Kingdom Hearts because they kept releasing all these games on so many different things. And I think the same thing happened to me with Zelda because for the longest time, I wasn't actively collecting Nintendo consoles. So I don't have an N64. I had a GameCube, but it broke. And I mean, now I have like a Wii, a Wii U. Like I got the Wii when I started dating Enno. Like which was years after the Wii came out. So like I had like a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, I had a Game Boy Color. I didn't even have Game Boy Advance. I ended up getting a DS and then going back and buying Game Boy Advance games because I could play it. So it's like I didn't even have a Game Boy Advance until a friend made me a custom one. So I was like, I didn't even have a Game Boy Advance. I'm one of the weirdos who actually really likes Zelda too. I think it's quirky. And it's nostalgic for me. But I wouldn't put it in like a top 5. So what you're saying is we need a Zelda-thon. I do need to play more Zelda games. I feel like I'm grossly. I have, that collector's edition, Meech, of like the history of Hyrule, and it like connects all the Zelda games. It gives you a bunch of lore and stuff, and it's a beautiful art book, and it's like massive. I have that. And I've played like 6 Zelda games. There's like 30. I don't know. There's probably a lot though. How goes Parasite Eve? She's played for about 45 minutes. Okay, listen. Fergie's a part of the conversation. I just don't want to spoil Fergie. It has nothing to do with the fact that I keep getting derailed into conversations and not focusing on the game. It has nothing to do with that. I'm just being a very nice, kind, understanding friend to my good friend Fergie, who's in chat, who doesn't want to see spoilers. We can replace the battery, bring it during PAX. I have the screwdriver. You know how to fix Game Boy games? how to fix. And I was gonna attempt to fix my PSP. I don't know if you were here with. I know you've been lurking for working off and on KJ, but I don't know if you heard that my PSP is dead. So Edo plugged in the PSP to charge it up, and as soon as you unplug it, it dies. It doesn't hold its charge, so we need to replace the battery. But Edo thinks he can do it fairly easily, but Game Boy games, I'm like, all of these. Not. But if you know how to fix them, yeah, I'll bring my copies of Link's Awakening so you can fix it. I'm sad. I was so excited that Edo was starting it. I'm like, ooh, you can see my save file and see where I left off. And it was gone. After being plugged in, to specify, the PSP's battery is definitely dead because we plugged it in for a full 24 hours. And as soon as you unplug it, it dies instantly. Even if you're like playing it and you move it just a little bit and the cord tugs a bit, it shuts off. So the battery is definitely made me very sad because I had that PSP since it launched. It was the original black brick kind of PSP. I've had that since like pretty well launched. I think my mom gave me birthday money. It was either my birthday or Christmas. It came out near. And I used my birthday Christmas money to buy it pretty well right away. Maybe that's a sign for the game. Just saying. Willis, I'm not saying Parasite Eve is bad. It's just, I've missed you guys. Like, this has been like 2 weeks without me chatting with you. There's just been a lot keep coming up and things I talk about. And then, and then it's been like a week since I played this game. And my brain, so I was telling like KJ last night, my brain right now is like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, because I really want to play Star Ocean 2 Remake. But I'm like, no, I have to beat Parasite Eve. I have to finish this game. But I'm like, Star Ocean. But we might just start Star Ocean on Thursday. I might just have to replay because I feel like my brain is too invested. It's too invested in Star Ocean right now. And then come back and play Parasite Eve again. I see character moving. There's. Oh shit! Right. There we go. Fergie, thank you for lurkies. Oh, it's just a dead battery? Yeah, just a dead battery. It looks like the memory card, the games and stuff like that still working it, that sort of stuff. It seems to be just the battery. Just play Star Ocean 2 and finish before its anniversary. Oh, that's right. Or it takes place this takes place through Christmas Eve and stuff. So I could play Star Ocean 2 and then do Parasite Eve again after. I might have to restart, but that might be the play. Wait. I can't get to the other side? What's blocking me? The bridge is above me. What's blocking me? Why can't I get to the other side? Well, that's dumb. Like, there's no reason I should be hindered right now. Or that, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Do I go through here? I don't actually remember how I came through this path. It's a Christmas game. Like, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Exactly. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. And I will die on that hill. I am a very firm believer of Die Hard being a Christmas movie. If it takes place during Christmas, it's Christmas movie. Maybe up? What's up? I feel bad that I keep getting her shoes all gross and yummy because I keep running in the Wanting in the water. She's gonna have very stinky shoes after this. She probably should just throw her shoes out. Let's be real. Ow! Stop! Oh, fuck. I just literally removed blind and they did it again. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, fuck off. No! They keep making me blind. Yeah. You rotten damn bad. Alright. There we go. I was like, there's no use shooting. I'm just gonna miss and waste bullets. So much easier when there's only one on the screen, but still. Pain in the ass. Not Christmas unless Hans Gruber falls off the building. Exactly, well said. Just like it's not Christmas unless you play Parasite Eve. I don't know. I wish I had a map. Like, everything looks the same, and I don't know if I'm going the right way.
That sign can't
Oh!
stop me because I can't read.
Meats, that scared the shit out of me! Also, thank you for the map command. I wish I had a map. I'm tempted to dismantle that grenade launcher. Will be moved and will be lost. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah. Up the damage a little bit more. What about Nightmare Before Christmas? I love that movie too. I was thinking in December I was gonna throw, because I missed October. I missed October, so I missed like spooky season, which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Bless you, Anno. I'm really sad that I missed spooky season. I was thinking of playing a couple like spooky games in December as some a few random fun spooky streams. As like a Nightmare Before Christmas sort of scenario. But I love that movie. That's a good movie too. It's funny, a lot of people watch that movie during Halloween because it's like a Halloween movie, but also like it takes place during Christmas as well. So, but I always like to watch it during Christmas time. Oh, fuck off. Alright. This blind sucks. Like, I don't want to waste bullets right now, so I'm just gonna keep running around in circles. Oh, come on! What shitty timing was that? keep cornering me. Yay, leveled up! Ooh, we got Gene Heal. Uses PE to slowly recover HP. Oh, it's like a regen. Oh, that's gonna be happy. Okay. Yeah, let's take all the Cure Ds. Zubats! These are mean. Like, these are way more useful than a Zubat. I want to be faster. I've never actually seen the film. All I know is it's from Kingdom Hearts. I recommend it. It's a kind of a fun, quirky movie. Nightmare Games Before Christmas. Exactly right, Beach. I hate when you get to close quarters. Damn. Zubat. No, these guys are way more useful than Zubat. These are like Golbats. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Well, I was waiting for you to shoot me again. All the Curedy. I've never, yeah. I might take a quick break to get some water. Shit, I just ended up here again. Fuck. Okay. Keep ending up in the same spot, damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna pause really quick and go refill my water and go to the washroom. I've not gotten to the washroom and it's like almost 4 o'clock. I'll be right back. Meet, you're in charge. You guys can spam some music, because there's not really too much going on here. I'm going to run a quick ad for anybody coming in. Don't worry if you see an ad. You're not going to miss any content. I'm going to get water and pee. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Cecil, for the... Look at this photograph. I missed that command. That was like done like a few times when I first made it, and then people forgot about it. And I also forgot about it. So thank you. Good job. All right. Enjoy spamming some stuff. I'll be right back. I'm back. Back. You have fun spamming stuff? Oh, Yato! Hi, Yato! How are you? It's good to see you. Alright. Thank you for spamming musics. Is that policy I see on my phone? Yato, yes! Yes, we streaming again. We're back. I missed you. How are you? Ganola, hi! It's so good to see you. Hi, Ganola. Yeah, a lot of quotes this year. I think I'm in my 700s now. Almost at 1,000. No. So upstairs, my cat Toothless was sleeping on the vent. I guess they're mad that it's cold weather now. And they were like sleeping on the vent. I walked by and he meowed at me, but I went to the washroom. So he followed me to the washroom, but I was already done by the time he got there. And I walked all the way back and now he's followed me into the stream room. He's very offended. I'm not giving him any attention. From a past text file. I did. Yeah, some of them are a little bit weird. Because I had to... Because I switched bots. They were on an old bot. I disappointed I never get to see the full Sonic cosplay. It's okay. It's okay. P-Stone took a picture of it and posted it on Twitter. I'm great. How are you? It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm doing well. I had like a bit of a 2-week non-streaming there because I had my wedding and then with Eno, and then we had work. We had to go to the East Coast for work. So, Ganola! Wait! Ganola! That's so sweet! You could have given your Prime subby to anybody! Aw, Ganola, that's so kind of you. Thank you for giving me your Prime subby. So much. Thank you for the very kind welcome back. That was so sweet of you. Back, cold weather, back! Exactly, Mega Man. Mega Man understands. Back, cold weather. I want my warm weather back. Hi, Kitty. Kitty doesn't want to... Kitty's trying to bait me out of the stream room. Every time I try to touch him, he runs out of the stream room. Being like, no, I don't want you to be in here. I want you to be out here. I just shut the door in his face. Oh, you're married now? Congrats. I am. Yes, Anno and I got married on the 13th of October. October's been kind of weird because it was like, I think I streamed 4 times in total in October because between the wedding and then being off the week before the wedding because KJ came to visit for the week leading up to it. And it was probably good that I did have the week off because like there's a lot that happened. And then I did 1 stream the week after the wedding, and then I had to go to the East Coast, so it's it's been kind of a wild October. But I'm happy to be back and back to the regular routine. Even just being off the routine, kind of like. What could be finer than Frog's hair than somebody to your awesome channel? Little, that's so kind. Thank you again for giving me so sweet. I really appreciate it. Also, Glanola, Edo's been playing Chrono Trigger, and Frog is his favorite. Frog is his favorite so far. Been playing it for the very first time. It's been fun to see, except for that he named his damn ship after me. That's been kind of weird. I've hardly been on Twitch watching live streams due to a new job as a bartender, and now leaving that, and now I have a partner and about to meet his mother-in-law, his mother in his home country. So yeah. Oh wow, you've had a lot going on too, Yato. Well, first of all, congratulations on the job. That's wonderful. Yeah, bartender would definitely mean like you're working probably more night shifts, so less time to watch streams for sure. But and also congratulations on a partner. I'm both so happy. That's crazy that you're meeting his mother in his home country. That's wild. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad that things. It sounds like things are going well. Hopefully the job is going well. But I'm blind again. Come on. Oh, nice. No, they keep blinding me. I mean, I have a lot of these cure Ds, so maybe I should use them on. No! I should have waited that split second more because these two were no longer in sync. Yeah. Like, that's probably basically. Okay. These guys suck. We gonna do a 12-hour beat the game today? I don't know, KJ. I'm still trying to progress. So we'll see. I think I'm too far from beating the game at this point, though. I'm not even on the second disc yet. Eno has been riding Polly the Hulk. Okay, Willis, you don't need to help Eno. Eno has been driving me nuts saying stuff like that for days now. You don't need to help him. Trust me. He's got the... It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. I'm like, why? Why did he name it Polly? I hate it. Oh, shit. It just hit me. It just hit me in the head as I was trying to run away. Fuck this game. No, 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 no. Frog is awesome unless you make him kill Magus. No, Eno chose to save Magus, actually. Not sure if I told you, Polly, but I started a job last night. Basically a door greeter and the Walmart I used to work at. Oh, congrats on the new job, Granola. I hope it's going well so far. Thanks. I'm very excited to go to his home country as it's Republic of Ireland. Oh, I'm so jealous you get to go to Ireland. I've always wanted to go to Ireland. Take lots of pictures. Make sure you take lots of pictures. That's going to be so fun. The job is okay. It's not giving me much hours right now, so I got a job at the airport, which are better. Okay. Well, I hope it ends up that like one of them gives you the hours you need, and then you can just drop down to the one job hopefully at some point. Which do you like more? Do you like the bartending job more, or do you like working at the airport more? I think Eno's trying to tell you something. No. I see Glanola has found our new redeem. Yes, we have a Kiss, Marry, Kill for video games now, where I have to pick between play, remake, or scrap. And I see Glanola is choosing violence today. It's okay, Glanola. Everybody has been. I don't think I've had, except for Travis right at the start, I have not had a redeem of that. That wasn't cruel. I don't know if I like this world where like Eno and Willis are I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, Glanola. So Chrono Cross, Golden Sun, or Final Fantasy VIII? Who could benefit more from a remake? Final Fantasy VIII remake would be really fucking cool. I think they could do a pretty good job with a Final Fantasy VIII remake because it's more modern looking, and I think they like Final Fantasy 15 reminded me of Final Fantasy 8, so I think it'd be really easy for them to like remake 8. The issue is, would it be better or worse? We got the remaster of 8. And I actually find the OG, I know it's hard to see their faces and stuff like that, but I actually really like the OG models of 8 more than the remaster. So I'm like, Chrono Cross, I think is still a pretty solid running game. I think if they were to remake it, probably adjusting the battle system a little bit would be a plus. But I think a lot of people would spend too much time comparing it to Chrono Trigger still. So I think maybe the toss-up between Golden Sun and Final Fantasy VIII getting the remake treatment. This is tough because I really love all 3 of these games. I feel bad because the last time I scrapped Final Fantasy VI, I know, shocking. I don't know, these are hard. And KJ picked some really hard choices. So I ended up scrapping 6, or I think it was KJ who did that one. But I might scrap another Final Fantasy game, and I feel really bad. Because as much as I like 8, and I think 8 is pretty cool, I don't know if it does a whole lot to the franchise. And wouldn't be super sad if it was gone. Yeah, I think I'm going to remake Golden Sun, play Chrono Cross, and scrap Final Fantasy VIII. As hard as that is to say, because I do really like Final Fantasy VIII, I think out of the 3 of them, it would be the one a lot less sad to see it go. Yeah, Golden Sun deserves something, like some sort of like something, anything, like a remaster, a remake, maybe even like putting the 2 games together. I don't know. Like Golden Sun definitely deserves something. So I think Final Fantasy VIII remake would be cool, graphically cool. But I have a funny feeling they would go action-y like they did with the Final Fantasy VII remake and lose some of Final Fantasy VIII's charm in their battle system and GF system. So I don't think it would benefit from a remake. So Golden Sun, I think, could. And then it was to toss up between Chrono Cross or Final Fantasy VIII to cut, and I think I would cut Final Fantasy VIII. I know! I'm killing Renoa and Quistis and stuff. I mean, please don't tell Eyes on B that I was agreeing to... Oh. I was axing Final Fantasy VIII, or I might get banned from the Treppies. I did choose to axe 8. I haven't started at the airport. They are still doing my 5-year activity. Okay. We get a lot of pictures of Ireland as we were going to a location that was used for one of the Harry Potter movies. Oh, that's going to be so cool. And we were going to Galway to see a horror movie too. Oh, that's so much fun. I'm so happy for you, Yato. That sounds so great. That is definitely a dream of Polly's too. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe this way? I hate how these sewers just all look the same. Ollie definitely wants to be able to go to Ireland. Okay, I would cry.
It's time to
Slamma!
switch the screen and
Slamma!
eat the
Why are you in your villain arc? Slamma! 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 Why are you in your villain arc? You already channeled bad beat energy earlier. Because I blame you for that. And now you're trying to do it again? What did Polly ever do to you? What did Polly ever do to Slamma? All right, we gotta do a Bee Boozle. Cleaned up visuals plus pairing it with Golden Sun 2 would be amazing. I have a feeling my oldest would love it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they like put the two games together like they were intended to be and like cleaned a few things up, tweaked a few things, like the inventory system. Oh god, fix the inventory system. Which is one of like the only things I really didn't like of the game. I think a Golden Sun remake would really be like really pop off. I think a lot more people would play it. A lot more people would be interested in the series, and maybe they'll do something other than Dark Dawn. Imagine an action game that has scaling enemy levels. Ooh, see, I think the only way a Final Fantasy VIII remake with an actiony element would work is a couple things. If they did like timed attacks, like with like Squall's like sword and stuff like that, you know how where if you time it, you pull the trigger and he like shoots and cuts at the same time. So doing stuff like that with all the characters, like Zell's punches and stuff like that. I think that'd be really cool. But they'd still need to do like the Guardian Forces, but like you said, scale the enemy levels with the characters. That way, if you like over level. So my thing with Final Fantasy VIII, it's so easy to over level and just walk all over everything in the game. It's very easy to become OP in Final Fantasy VIII very early on, that you just destroy everything, nothing ever touches you. So I think like Final Fantasy VIII having like that, and then having like the Guardian Forces like have it more limited on who like in original Final Fantasy. I think you could put every Guardian Force on one character if you wanted, but it's better to like split them up. Make that even more divided. I don't know. I think it could work. It'd just be a lot of work, and also might lose some of the charm that I find in Final Fantasy VIII, which is the whole GF system. I mean, it's not my dream to go there. Like, one of mine is to go to America, which I might get a chance as my partner has family that lives in Boston. Oh, that's hype. I've been to Boston 3 times now. 3 times now. And it's nice because it's like, I don't know. I like a lot of like the old looking like architecture, and then we even, I don't know. I mean, we got close to the like we had supper at that one restaurant that was like in the bay, so I got to see like the ocean and everything, and stuff. I think I want to do a little bit more touring because I didn't do too much of it. But yeah, there's some nice places to see around there. But yeah, sorry. This is the bean. It's either pomegranate or old bandage. I really hope 2 times the charm, because we had one of these red beans at the beginning and it was old bandage and it was putrid and disgusting. So I'm really hoping it's pomegranate this time. And I hope Slamma's chaotic energy turns against him and it ends up being a good bean. Watch Slamma bet for me. Watch it, like Slamma just doesn't say anything and it goes through and it's a good beat, and then Slamma talks and be like, yay. I can also see Slamma doing something like that. I mean, you did blame them for the last one, so they're living up to it, I guess. Well, to be fair, they did channel bad bean energy and I had a bad bean, so kind of Slamma's fault. He only streamed 4 times last month. That's what. It's true. I've only streamed 4 times last month. So it's like now everybody's like, no, we need to use our channel points and we need to use our things, and we missed Polly. I think there's a lot of extra trolling going on. We will see what happens with this vote. Cladola! Scooty! I like how Scooty always believes in me, even though Scooty fights me up. Polly! Hi, Polly! Also, Yato, welcome in. I'm dumb. I meant to say Polly, welcome in. Yato, thank you for the self-care. Oh my god, I reversed. I was gonna say Polly, thank that welcome in Yato. I'm like, I've been talking to Yato for like 20 minutes. Brain is broken. Welcome in, Polly. Thank you for self-care, Yato. There we go. Excuse Polly, she hasn't streamed in 2 weeks and forgot how to brain. I thought 8 already had scaling since you could low level it but abuse the draw system. It doesn't really. It doesn't, not that I've noticed, Meech, it doesn't have scaling. I don't think it has scaling at all, unless it's a very subtle scaling, because you can get OP really, really quickly. And I found the only challenging enemies was at endgame. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does have scaling. It's just you end up super OP and you just kill everything. I've not been abroad, so going to Ireland is gonna be my first time, and I'm nervous as it's in less than a week till the holiday. You got this, Yato. It'll be fine. Everything will go fine. You'll have a really wonderful time, and then I really hope you also get to see America Land, as I affectionately call it. Hope it is a good bee. Thanks, Canola. Yato, you bet against me. Is that because I fucked up? Polly, I'm in my mech tactics game arc. Send help. Oh no. Did you start? Wait. Did you start something wars? That mech game that you were like super like into? Like you're talking about that the one that you said that was like 66 hours. Did you start that? Did you start that? Got in just in time. Calandra, why you bet against me? You got in just in time, but it's against Polly. Why would you do that? Welcome in. Is this your first time? Yeah, this is my first time playing Parasite Eve, actually. I'm on day 5. I'm running around in the sewers like an idiot, trying to find my way through, but I'm failing miserably. Welcome in. Is it Silent? Is it Silent? Your username? Or Sai? Or let me know how to pronounce it so I get it right. Call me Sai? Okay, Sai it is. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, please help me with your username. I don't want to say it wrong. Sai it is. That sounds good. But welcome in. Hi, are you a Parasite Eve fan? I'm like 60% done with Vanguard Bandits, and I'm going to start... Oh, yeah, that's right. The SRWT. That's the one you talk about. I thought you gave up Vanguard Bandits because you thought it was slow. I thought you gave that one up, or you still kind of try to push through it to beat it. No, I know Beeboozle. They're mostly bad for me. That's fair. I can't deny that Polly has mostly bad beans. That is unfortunate reality of Polly stream. All right, shall we eat the bean? We'll eat the bean and see what it is. Let's see if it's bad or good. I swear, Slamma, if this is another bad bean, I'm gonna throw hands. I always hedge my bets. It's either good bean or I get points. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I am a general RPG fan. Yay! Same with me. I like collecting them. I like collecting RPG games, especially retro ones. And I also like really streaming the retro ones because there's a lot of them I haven't gotten to play. I didn't have a whole lot of money growing up, so like we were very sparring on what games we could have, and a lot of them ended up being Final Fantasy. So there's just so many JRPGs I never got to play and experience. So like I'm like, so that's what I use my channel for. Play through RPGs I haven't played through, or even ones I have. Like the next game we're playing is Star Ocean 2 Remake. I have played Star Ocean 2 many times, beat it many times. It's right there. And I'm so excited for this remake. And I've been excited since it was announced. And yeah, we're gonna be playing that one next. So excited. Even though I've played Star Ocean 2 a bunch, I have not played the remake. And also, I love you call America Land because I used to call Netherlands the Dutchlands. Let's go. Yes, I do call America Land. I also call Canada Land. I just add land at the end of country names. That's just what I do. So I like how we have the same mindset with that. Yeah, from what I understand, the draw system is really broken and you can low level the game since enemies scale. Oh, okay. I've just always found I get super OP in Final Fantasy VIII so quickly. So I didn't realize it could go the other way. That's kind of wild. I started playing in 200 speed and now it's great. Okay, but like how many games can you think of for like RPGs that being able to like run fast in it is actually an improvement? Final Fantasy VIII is a great example of how speeding up the game helps, because the drawing magic system can take so long in Final Fantasy VIII that the Final Fantasy VIII remaster being able to speed up is great. Also, thank you for following, new friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for enjoying what you see and choosing to stay. It really means a lot. Low key, the toothpaste bad bean is better than the blueberry good bean. Polly, why would you say that? Polly, not know. I hate the toothpaste bean. I hate it. I hate the taste of toothpaste. I hate mint. I don't like it. Free Slamma. Okay, KJ. He knows what he did. He's the one who redeemed the bean. Right. For my sake, I hope you lose your points, KJ. All right. Do this. Oh. Damn it, Karma. I told KJ I hoped he loses points and it was a bad beat. Ah, it's stuck in my teeth. Get it out, get it out, get it out. Oh, I guess that's karma for telling KJ I hope he loses points. Ah, Slamma! Slamma, I'm so bad right now. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, I hate the bandage bean. It's so putrid and it tastes metallic. I actually get a, like, if I drink water with that metallic-y taste, you know how, like, city water tastes metallic-y sometimes? Now if I get that, it reminds me of this bean and I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so gross. Give me 10 points, KJ. Calm down. You just wait. Yes, you do see Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest is right here. Final Fantasy 3, aka 6, is right there. Yep, Tales of Destiny. Azure Dreams, Final Fantasy 7, 9, Chrono Cross, Star Ocean. Yeah, the Lunar series is over here. Lunar 1 and 2. Legend of Dragoon is like hiding. It's like peeking. Over here is Xenogears is somewhere. Oh no, Xenogears is up here. Somewhere. I don't know. Oh, right here. Xenogears is right there. I got quite the collection. I'm still missing a bunch that I want. But all the ones that I want for like RPG games are really expensive. Like I'm down to wanting like Arc the Lad collection, which is like $200, $250 Canadian, to get it complete. I want Suikoden 2, which is like $300. I want OG Valkyrie Profile, which is like $400. I don't think I'm ever gonna own that unless I become rich. I want Radiant Historia, but the 3DS version, and that's like $150. Like everything I want RPG wise that I'm missing is really expensive. Same with horror games. I'm missing Haunting Ground, Keon, and Rule of Roses. And a few of the Clock Tower games, and they're all expensive. So it makes me cry a little bit on the inside. Canada's Polyland. Oh my god, Granola. Polly, where am I from then? UK land? No. Wait, I'm dumb. You're Australia. Australia land? Australia land? Wait, is that a Mystic Quest card? I see, yes. All right, I already answered that. Ooh, Stan best. Yeah, Stan is great. Stan in Dimlaus is like perfect main character. Like one of my favorite main characters. Stan is like great on his own, but having Dimlaus being like the polar opposite is so great chemistry for Tales of Destiny. I love that. That is actually my favorite Tales game. I have played it. Played it, beat it a couple times, but it's been a while since I might have to play it again. Yeah, for hating mid. I'm so upset. Oh yeah, I have to give you your. But that was what KJ was protesting. Bad bean. We have nothing but bad beans today for stream. You know why it's a metallic? Rich and I. Okay, stop me. Stop. I trusted in Polly and lost again. I'm sorry, Glenola. I'm being a smartass because you said you hope I lose him. No rush. It's all good. You actually reminded me that I had to do it, so it's all good. Azure Dreams. Yeah, Azure Dreams is such a okay. It's a very quirky game. Not a lot of people have played it or talk about it. But I really liked it. I think it would do really well if it had like a remaster or something like that done. But it was kind of funny that like majority of your quest line is trying to get girls falling in love with you. I was like, what is this game right now? But then, Kitty, you're blocking my light. Kitty, you're just Kitty. That's not good for your eyes. My cat is literally just staring at my red light in the corner. He's just like got his face over top the light. Kitty, that's Kitty. That can't be good for your eyes. He's a pure black cat, so like the light is just completely blocked right now. That's why this has changed. But another game that was quirky like that is Thousand Arms. And Thousand Arms I now own, thanks to the wonderful community, but I have never played all the way through it. I've only played like a couple hours. That's another quirky game I want to go through. I have Haunting. Oh, I'm so jealous. You have Haunting. Okay, I'm not sure if I would like Keon and Rule of Roses, but I know I will like Haunting Ground. And I've always, like, I refuse to play that game unless I have it physical. So I'm like, I want to experience it, but it's like so expensive, but it's so good. It looks so good. And I think I really like it. I'd not mind giving you my 3DS card yet. I don't know what I did with the stickers it came with though. See, I'm not too worried about that. I just want the 3DS version of the game because it has more content in it. I keep seeing the DS version of Radiant Historia a lot of places, but I don't see the 3DS one very often. And when I do, it's really expensive. It's 130. Oh my god. I can't wait for the workday to end and I can go to a concert. Ooh, what concert are you going to, Ralph? I didn't make it to vote. You did miss. Unfortunately, you did miss a little. Wait, which side of Canada? Ontario. I am in Ontario. Are you a sword? No, I'm a Tika. It's like Tales of Destiny was just so quirky. I loved it. Good old Finland, Ireland. Good old Finland land, Ireland land, Iceland land, England land, Scotland land. It's actually really hard for me to say that. Wait, Polygon, I might have to come up with a new system. Like, names that end in land can't have land after. I have to come up with a new system because that's actually really hard for me to say. All bad beats, just another poly stream. Yeah, I'm sad. They've all been bad beats. How many kitties do you have? I have 2. I have 3 wins. There he is. I've got Toothless. He's hiding in the corner over here. He's a little black kitty with little tiny legs. I'll see if I can get him. And then I have Hiccup. Hiccup Horrendous Haddock the Third. He's a ginger cat and he's chunky. My chat affectionately calls him Thickup. Because he's thick. But, I'll see if I can grab him. He's going to run away from me, so give me... I tried. His little legs ran way too fast. I kept trying to grab him, and then he just ran upstairs, and I was like, all right, well, rip. I'm not going all the way upstairs to grab him and come back down. But he's got tiny little legs. He's got little legs. You will see him. You will see him on stream at some point. I also post pictures of them in the Discord. So I actually have 4 pets. I have 2 dogs and 2 cats. Hiccup and Astrid, which is my affectionately ginger cat, and my Astrid is a Great Pyrenees purebred, are both rescues. So Astrid was abused when she was a puppy for the first year of her life. Fortunately, doesn't do very well with strangers or humans anymore, except for us. And then Hiccup was abandoned in a house. And so both of them are rescues. And then Toothless, I got him because I saw him on Kijiji, and the ad had said that he was returned several times because he was a black cat, and they just really wanted to get him a good home. So we went and picked him up. And then he had little legs. He's a little munchkin. And then Storm she's 110 pounds, and she's a Burmese mountain dog, lab cross. She has a little bit of lab in her, but she's mostly Burmese. Bernese. So those are our 4 fur babies, and I post them in the Discord quite frequently in the pet channel. You can also, if you have pets, can post in the Discord too, or hang out in the Discord. We hang out a lot there outside of streaming. I'm becoming more active again because I had a little bit of a couple weeks there where I wasn't, but I'm being active there. And then we do Discord nights and all. Oh, you're closer to Quebec. Oh, interesting. We actually just drove through Quebec like last week. Yeah, Tuesday. Wednesday. Wednesday. We drove through Quebec Wednesday, the lower part, because we were coming from Nova Scotia. So we took the highway. So we went through Quebec, but it was the lower portion of Quebec. Through the highway, back to Ontario. We are at HalCon last weekend. Newfoundland land. So that's why it's called Canada Land. This just encompasses all the provinces, just Canada Land. Instead of land for ones that end with land, make it end with ground or yard or road or something similar, but tongue in cheek. God, Sariden. Who abused the poor little animal? Yeah. Oh, Polydon. It was such a weird scenario. So it started out with us looking on Kijiji to get another dog for Storm because we felt she wanted a playmate. She was always very playful, but we were working. I was getting back to work after a time period off. And because I had in between, I finished as a teacher. Professor, and then I hadn't picked up another job. So in between there, we had Storm. And so after I went back to work and everything like that, we wanted to get Storm a new friend. And Pat, are you back in here again? Oh my God, Toothless is driving me nuts. Look at him. Look at him. Right there. Right there. He's driving me nuts today. He keeps coming in here and baiting me and then runs out because he doesn't want to hang out with me in the stream room. He wants me to go out there and cuddle with him. So we were looking at Kijiji, which is Canada's version of Macari. For people rehoming pets because we wanted to get Storm a dog friend. And so we were looking and we found this one ad, and I should have sensed the red flags because they were really weird. And then they dropped the dog off for the weekend to see how we would do, and then never came back. They blocked my number. I couldn't call them anymore. I couldn't get in contact with them whatsoever. So we found that really, really weird. So we took Astrid into the vet and found out that she had been starved. So that's why she was so small for her breed. There was lesions around her neck. So it looks like she was choked a lot, which was awful. And then she was it started to show signs that she was very fearful of new humans, especially men. And so it kind of the vet was I think she was abused, and I think they dropped her off as kind of dumping her on you. not having to deal with it anymore. And I was like, oh my God. So we've worked with her. She's definitely improved. She's a big snuggle bug and a cuddle bug with us. She's actually so in tune with my anxiety. She picks up when I'm having an anxiety attack before I do. So she's very sweet, but she just doesn't do good with strangers. Never have. So at this point, fortunately. It's a really sad time, but she's a good puppy. We love her, and she's in a safe spot with us. It's just difficult because she doesn't do well with other people, and we never know. Like, some people she'll do great with. She's like, she will flop down, she will love you, she will cuddle, but other people she just doesn't want them touching her. She gets really defensive, and she doesn't want anybody wants that person near her. And so, and because we can't figure out what the trigger is, we just don't have her brought around other people. This is better for her so that she's not stressed out, and for other people so that she doesn't lunge at them. So are you just doing the story itself, or are you going to do the New Game Plus run too? I'm just doing the story for now. But I've heard like New Game Plus is really fun too, and I might. So I don't think I'm beating this today as much as I wanted to. And I'm starting Star Ocean 2 on Thursday. So I think my plan I might do is try this again closer to Christmas after I beat Star Ocean 2, go back to this game, and then maybe even do a New Game Plus and see what it's all about. Because I've heard a lot of recommendations of people saying that I should do the New Game Plus. I just haven't. Okay, so I'm in a new... Jesus. I swear to God, stop trying to bait me. Freaking banging on me. Have a great stream, Polly. Glad you're back, Lanola. Thank you for being here. Thank you again for giving me your Prime sub. You could have given anybody your Prime sub. It makes me so happy that you chose me. That's so kind of you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Ruku! Not cool. I was just talking about how Toothless keeps baiting me, and I thought he was banging on the door. Not cool. Also, hi, Ruku. I missed you. How are you? Ruku, thank you for continuing to sub me for almost 2 years. Oh my goodness, we are 1 month away from 2 years, Ruku. That's amazing. I don't have Prime anymore though. Thank you for continuing to sub me anyway. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. How are you doing, Ruku? How's your day going? Yeah, it adds a dungeon. Okay, yeah. People had like told me that I might like New Game Plus. I didn't realize it added a dungeon though. Also, totally by accident, I stumbled across a side thing in this game. And I went to the warehouse before this, and I was getting destroyed. They were doing like 150 damage. So YOLO, Polly accidentally found a side quest. That knock sound alert scared the heck. Oh, Polydon is very realistic. I have had this go off for like over a year, and it's still pretty well 95% of the time will get me because it sounds so realistic and I don't expect it. I was watching a Resident Evil 7 stream after enjoying reads it. I thought we were about to kick my door in. Oh, the popo. Oh, no. Oh, I know what scene you're talking about. Okay, that's wild side. That must have been so freaky. You love the hat, Connie? I'm glad you like it. I had to switch. I have to wear Sonic stuff for like a month and a half, as per September's goals. But I had to take off the other hat because it was too heavy and it was starting to give me a headache. I just worked today. Fun starts now. Ooh, good. So you're just off work. Let's go. What do you have planned for your evening? You gonna play a game or? Oh, I hate that these things keep. I hate that these things keep putting darkness on me. Please stop. I stood right. I just literally took that to the face. I just stood right there. It's supposed to prevent you from getting the darkness too, but I don't find it does. Considering how many times there I just got darkness in a row and used the items to cure it. Might as well heal for my turn because I need to wait till his darkness wears off. I don't like these bats. These bats suck. But they're at least not like the rats doing 150 damage in the last area. In the secret area I found, or the side mission area. Yeah, someone had the knock blurb on their stream and they kept using it. Oh no. Yeah, the knock is for, so you can do the knock with bits. With the like the sound alert bits thing down below in the about me, or knock is for tier 3 as an extra thank you for being very supportive. People control me with the knock command for free, more or less. Well, I mean, you're tier 3, but you know what I mean. But yeah, it's one of the tier 3 commands because it gets me like almost every time. And it's gonna get worse. So the knock command is getting more sounds added to it to rotate through. Toothless. Here, kitten. Meech, you did need to test it again. Meech. Meech. And it keeps making me paranoid, so when the streamers scream, it scared me too. Oh no! It does, like, sometimes it makes me jump. Sometimes I scream, but it's generally when Enno sneaks into this room. Enno is usually the one who makes me, shows up and scream. But some of them I've jumped. No, that's not true. I've screamed a lot on this stream. Generally when I'm actually playing spooky games. Oh my god, why does she climb so slow? And why are those stairs? Like, why do you have to use your... Like, I feel like the gap between... Oh no, sorry, the gap between the ladder is like too wide. Like that's like... You would have to be like this for that ladder. Jesus. It's so slow. At least I didn't get like attacked on the ladder. No, I turned the redeem off. Wait, I have the shadow blink on. Like, I'm stuck with this for a month and a half. Ruku! Ruku! I thought I fucked up and the redeem was still on. The instant upload eligibility for follower emotes are removed. Oh, really? For you specifically or for everybody? I heard a couple people complaining about losing their instant emote uploadability. And I'm wondering if that was for everybody or for certain people. Oh, come on! How did that still hit me? So frustrating. Fuck you, bat. There we go. Have you played Fatal Frame? I have not. That's another horror series I would love to play through. I have not played through the Fatal Frame series either, but I heard it's really scary. Enno would never do that. Yeah, never. He's never spooked me. Errands are done and I'm back. Welcome back, Cat. This is... Oh, look at... Ew. Somebody clean up your blood. It's everywhere. It's the audience from Central... Oh, ew! It's all those people who turned to goo and then just went into the sewer system. Oh, it's so gross. Ew. Oh, of course they're gonna form some, like, massive evil blob thing. Of course I'm gonna have to fight this thing. I'm gonna have to fight people goo. Ew, ew, it went into the water! Ew. I have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. Yeah, really. Ew. How are you supposed to fight slime? Like, really? Use a vacuum cleaner? Am I gonna get like a giant vacuum cleaner and just suck it up? It always works. So that's what they took away. Twitch giveth and taketh away. Yeah. I don't understand why they took that away, that instant upload. 'Cause now it's like you have to check every emote. That seems weird. Holly, what's good? I'm glad to see you playing my favorite game of all time. Jay Cox, welcome in. How are you doing? Speaking of Fatal Frame, amazing games. The first one is okay, but the second is phenomenal. I've never played the series, but I've always wanted to. Because I heard they're freaky as shit. And really, really scary. But yeah, I am enjoying Parasite Eve. I got kind of turned around where I was getting destroyed by like enemies doing 150 damage, only to find out it was a side area. I was like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. I didn't even find that out. I had to have my mod Dark tell me because I was like, I was just getting destroyed. They're really good and friggin' terrifying. I've heard they're really good at scaring the hell out of you. It sounds about right for New York City. Ew, dark, ew. First two were on Xbox. 3 was on PS2. Or you'll need to play a translation. And 5 is on Wii U PC. It's so Japanese Wii exclusive. Till recently. I hate when companies like don't bring over everything. It's like, come on. Especially when they do like 1, 2, 3, 5 is brought over before, is it? It's like, come on, just give us them all. Blood everywhere. This is why they manufacture the old bandage bead. Ew, me too. No. Beach, please. That's so disgusting. Also, I love how you phone call to save. Such a fun mechanic. But I love Suki Amano's songs for them. It's the big mighty boo. Yeah, just call me. My name is Pan. Oh my god. Wait, that looked like lunch in school. The mashed potatoes and gravy. Ew, savage. No, that's not what that was. It's like Xenogears all over again. Clutter, no. People don't eat people. I'm gonna have to fight people goo. KJ, I'm not okay with this. But yes, I am gonna have to fight people goo. Okay. I missed the prompt. Shit, I missed the prompt, what she just said. Just turning it on, to activate pump 1. Not enough power. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this right now. Ah, fuck. Alright. What about the other one? It doesn't do anything. Ah, shit. Alright. How the fuck do I get to the slime thing now? Very carefully. Thanks. Thank you, Cat. Oh, no, I'm right here. Okay. Okay, this is less an issue. So it's like gonna be round this corner. That's why it made me save, because it's like you're gonna fight a boss now. Savage! I don't want to hug Knuckles! Don't like Knuckles! I keep telling y'all! Don't like it! Don't like it! I mean, this is like soft. It's nice and soft. But I don't like Knuckles. Knuckles is a jerk. Knuckles spent the entire Sonic 3 game messing with me. Like, how dare he believe the human over the other animals who look kind of like him. So I'm salty about it, and I haven't forgiven him yet. Anything to avoid a lawsuit. Din, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. It took a while for me to understand what the substance is. Yes, the scientific term is primordial soup. Oh, means whatever it is the hypothetical set of conditions present on. Oh shit. I had no idea that was a thing. The water is too high to cross. The fatal thing, I think that was mostly a Nintendo internal decision, since it was my understanding they own the rights to FF. Oh, okay, okay. It was like more they messed with it. Okay, so I can't cross. And I guess I can't go this way. I thought I was on the other side. I thought I was on the other side of that. So. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta figure out how to get to the other side. So I can fight the primordial soup, as Jay Cox has said. Anyway, I gotta head out. Want to get some coffee before I get it on and do my thing. Have a good stream. All right, Sai, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate chatting with you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. But yes, get that coffee. It's much needed. Throwback to Conker's Bad Fur Day. You flooded the area with poo. No, I flooded the area with human goo. The difference. Knuckles did nothing wrong. Knuckles did do everything wrong. And he should have been punished for it, and he wasn't. I'm sure there's like some, like people keep telling me there's this grand Knuckles lore, but I haven't played the game with the Knuckles lore. So. He just remains in my shit list because he was a dick to me. Oh shit. Ay ay ay. You hit hard. I don't like your beam energies there, Mr. Lizard Crocodile mutant thing. Yeah, I think he's like a crocodile, but alright. I like how they gave me weapon upgrades. That's kind of cool. Enemies don't normally do that. Alright. Ooh. Human goo, giggity. Okay, okay, you know what I meant. No giggity needed. You sound like Edo. haven't drawn in a while. You should! Browse around or maybe draw one of your favorite characters just to get back into it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's like nothing down there. And I just unleashed the goo onto the world. I guess I'm supposed to get or maybe go around the... Oh, maybe I have to use the pumps again to drain the water. Maybe that's the... that I could get around that, the cave-in, maybe. Blake, hi! Thank you for the lurkies! I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. I think maybe we'll fiddle? Off? Did this do anything? Oh, yeah. There we go. Turning it off meant no water. Though you'd think the cave-in would mean the water would be disrupted, but you know, it's not like overanalyze the game, I guess. Yeah, I think till 6. You know? I don't think I want to push it too hard. I mean, I probably could beat this in one stream if I really pushed hard, but probably shouldn't do that. For the first one back. Also, this music is really epic right now, so I know I'm gonna be fighting a boss, but it's like, where? That's going to make one hell of a train wreck. Can I get up this way? Oh, there we go. Yeah. What day are you on? I'm on 5. Okay, Jay, are you gonna look up to see how many more hours I have? That'd be great. Yeah, this is day 5. Go to order. Ha, I like how there's a save point literally right here. Morgan, hi! Welcome in! It's a Sonic that... No, it's... Yes, I have to wear Sonic stuff for like a month and a half, but I'm not the Sonic. Morgan, please. Hi. It's Sonic, but without the proper head item. Yeah, I couldn't wear it anymore. It was hurting my neck. So we switched Sonic headgear. You're close to halfway through day 5. Oh, okay, so I'm almost done day 5. All right, cool. I think I have an idea. Day 5 is the longest day. And there's only 7 days? 7 days, right? This music is wild. Morgan! Why? Why would you make me hug the Wiglet? Morgan. 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 Why? 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 Looks so creepy.
Now it's
Look at it. Look at it. I hate it. You Wiglet. And because Scooty sucks, I have to also hug Mr. Vibe. Why do I have to keep hugging the creepy shit? I hate hugging these creepy. Here, you can go join Wiglet. We can go be alone together. It has been a while, Morgan. How are things with you? Besides trolling me and making me hug Wiglets. How are you? Okay, I wouldn't say you were almost... Okay, if I'm like nowhere near being done, then yeah, I'll just end at regular time. This is quite the epic music right now. We need a key. Okay. Is it in the trash can? Realistically, I'm gonna ask KJ and Dark a question, and you two can answer this. Realistically, if I stream this one more day, can I beat it? Like, because I still want to like start Star Ocean on Thursday, but if I'm like, okay, what the fuck? What did just come out of the ground? Is that another enemy I have to fight? Oh shit, I meant to hit the other one. Alright, that's okay. Oh no, I'm gonna miss now! Oh, fuck you, bats! I hate these bats so much. You should probably play it until you get to at least disc 1 today. Okay. Alright, then that's what we'll do. Alright, I don't like those guys who pop up out of the ground. They're no fun. Yeah. Well, lots going on. Can't remember half of this year, but I'm getting by, fighting a flu, so I can be ready for my birthday on Saturday. Your birthday Saturday? Let's go. Just in case I miss you, like if you're not around on Thursday, because that's I'm only doing Tuesdays and Thursdays now, so I won't get to say happy birthday to you Saturday, but happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Morgan, happy birthday to you, which is on Saturday. I hope it's a very good birthday for you, and I hope you get back over the flu quickly so you can enjoy your birthday and not be sick for your birthday. Here in the New York subways, clearly. Oh my god, Sid. Yes, apparently this is just what you hear. Okay, like I've never been to New York, so no. Thank you for giving me that little bit of lore. Okay, I don't know what it's. Okay, what's the? Weird. Okay, so I can't go up there because I don't have a key. Yeah, those would be called moles, I believe. Alright, fair enough. They're big-ass moles, though. Are the bats driving you batty? They are! They're being a pain in the butt. I hate them. Ow. Ow, stop it! I don't like these moles at all. Alright, at least it was just one. You'll probably have an extra hour or two of gameplay on Thursday than you did today because it won't be first stream back or with new routines. So you should be able to beat the game and then push it to 6 hours. Okay, that's what I want then. Cool. Your inventory is full. Yes. I'm gonna discard some of these. I feel like this is a nauseous many of these Cure Ds. I don't need Cure D. Oh, I hardly use it. You can start 50 minutes in stream and not have 1.5 hours of just chatting. Okay, Rugu, why you call me out? Why you call me out? We have fun today. We had lots of talkies. Listen. Why on earth would I want to just start the game? Oh my god, I'm doing 69 damage to this thing. Oh my god. This centipede sucks. Stop electrifying me! How are you supposed to dodge that? Like I'm failing miss- Oh, he blinded me. You little shit. It's bad enough when the damn bats blind me. You don't need to do it too. What? It just split into babies! No! I don't want to babysit for you! Deal with your own body, children things. Fuck off. Fucking game, I swear. No, stop it. Stop spinning away ever so... Here we go. Aw, shit. He just went out of my range a little. These things suck. I hope they don't, like, magically go back together. That would be infuriating. Like, if you don't kill them in a certain amount of time. No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Oh, fuck! Woo! Maybe this will help. No, that did not help at all! I don't think you know what help means. It was not helpful. Oh, just fuck off. Stop! I'm getting my ass kicked by baby centipedes! Oh, I didn't want to use my level 3 until the boss, but whatever. Oh, now I'm poisoned. Really? Fuck you guys. Detox, yeah. Get rid of poison. Shoot it harder! Yeah, thanks, Sin. Oh, come on! I used to- Oh, I must have got poisoned again. That fucking sucks. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Alright. I forgot to heal. Oh! Freak me! Alright, I'm gonna go back to my save point. I saved it like right on this platform. These guys were taking way too many resources. I gotta do this again. Oops. What are you doing? Glad I saved it though. This boss is giving Polly a bit of a shock. Okay, those aren't babos. Those are just body splitting. You would call your arm getting sentenced your baby, would you? I don't know. I mean, it's split its pieces up, but maybe they have, like, they all have individual brains now. So, like, I don't know what you would call that. Oh, the boss girl. That is the boss. Wait, was that really the boss? I thought I had to fight the goo. Okay, that's fucking funny. I thought I had to fight the goo. I thought the goo was gonna be the boss, not the fucking centipede thing. Okay. Alright, that makes sense then why it was hard and it was destroying me. It was the fucking boss. Okay. I'm waiting for the KJ. I hate you. KJ, you're on thin ice, buddy. As Bitstream would say. Also, you have a play to do when the boss's fight is done. Oh, no, I didn't see that. Let's do series next. Oh, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read it. I'm going to be mad, aren't I? KJ, Chrono Games, FF Games, Star Ocean. Yeah, okay, I'm going to be mad. KJ. KJ. What is your problem, sir? You are so evil today. Oh my god, my throat hurts. 1 second. Yelling too much. Oh my goodness. That actually hurt my throat a little bit. That was weird. All right. I see no problem, Meech. You answer then. Okay, this is not fair because you're making me do series and it's supposed to be games, not series. I didn't say that. You're bending the rules. And how am I supposed to answer that too? Because you did Star Ocean, Chrono, and Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy is like a massive series. And while Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time, there's only 2 Chrono games. Like, does 16 Final Fantasy games make up 1 Chrono Trigger? I don't know. I'm not very good at math.
Motherfucker.
Pilot High! I'm not very good at math. What do you think? If 16 Final Fantasy game equal 1 Chrono Trigger. Oh shit, fuck. I was not prepared to fight this guy. I didn't know he was like right there. Only genuine question. Uh-huh. Yeah, thanks, Beach. Oh, I dodged it that time. Let's fucking go. Yeah, fuck you, Mr. Centipede. Oh, shit. I got cocky. I'm gonna use PE to do this. Just heal over time. Oh shit! I did that so much quicker this time. Okay, this time I need to focus on the same body part until it dies. Alright, I need this one. Okay, they literally all hit me. I think it's this one. No, it wasn't. I don't remember which one, baby, I was focusing on. Rather than series, there's your game. No, that's mean too. Wait, that's still mean. All right, I'll catch up in chat in a moment. This fight sucks. Okay, one's dead. Alright. Alright, we're down to 2. Alright, we're doing much better this time. Alright, we got one piece left. Oh shit, that's it. There we go. Oh, yeah, definitely a boss. I just leveled up from one thing. Holy shit. We did it. Finally. All right. I just needed to reset. Answers the same order as presented by KJ. Play, remake, scrap. You'd scrap Star Ocean? No, Pilot, no. Dude, if you consider 13-2 and Lightning Returns, Polly, that's true. But there's also... Wait, no, there's 19 if you include 10-2 as well. Can we include Final Fantasy VII Remake? Because then it's like 20, 21. There's a lot of Final Fantasy games. Also, Radical Dreamers finally got officially... That's true, there is Radical Dreamers as well. You're right, so... It's a controversial question. A good make-out session with Chrono Series. Great content, but not enough depth. Very Final Fantasy. It's Star Ocean is forgettable, so goodbye. Oh my god, Pilot. Alright, so the actual redeem is Final Fantasy VII, Chrono Cross, and Live Alive. Well, that's neat. This is really neat. I know. Yeah, yo, it's One Piece. Oh my god. Ooh, KJ, this one's tough. But you knew that already. Wait. Did it give me like a key or something? Huh. Yeah. let's make myself quicker. And I'll make my gun stronger. Alright. Futaba, welcome in! That's a really cute boo emote. How are you? Okay, KJ, I think I've... okay. So, Final Fantasy VII and Live Alive already got remakes. So, like, and Chrono Cross got a remaster. So, like, they're all kind of on the same level playing. I don't think I would want to see yet another Final Fantasy VII remake. Unless they did whatever Crisis was supposed to do. And that's just keep the whole game the same. And just change to, like, chibi, cute little graphics. And go from there. But it's not doing that. So... But I don't think we need another Final Fantasy VII. Like, I think the remake at this point is enough. Live Alive just got a remake. It added some stuff and, like, looked really cool or whatever. So that was good. I mean, Chrono Cross, I think, might do okay as a remake. But, like, this one, I almost feel like I'm gonna end up axing freaking Live Alive only for the fact that I don't see a remake benefiting it. And, like, I think, it's a toss-up between Chrono Cross and Live Alive, because I really liked Live Alive. Like, it was really unique and really interesting, and I was really invested in the story. I liked most of the worlds. I mean, except for the caveman world. I was really not a super fan of that. Not a big fan of poop joke humor. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna say remake Chrono Cross. Play. Oh. Cause I like. This is tough. Because I do really like OG Final Fantasy VII. But do the remakes still exist if we can OG Final Fantasy VII? Because I can survive with just the Final Fantasy VII remakes and Crisis Core. Like, I'm okay with those staying. But I feel like if you act 7, that's like one of the few ones where it's like... But I mean, same with Octopath. I mean, I already said it was game, not things. So, like, yes, the remakes... and Crisis Core would still exist. I feel like episode means all of 7. Yeah. That one's a little bit harder. Because, like, Octopath Traveler 2 stands alone from Octopath Traveler, right? So it's like... Whereas 7, you're right. It all spawns the rest. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to say remake Chrono Cross. Place Final Fantasy 7. And trash Live Alive, unfortunately. As much as I really love that game. Trashing 7 loses the entire 7. And, like, some of those games could go. Ever Crisis could go. Fuck that game. Dirge of Cerberus could go. And just be, like, a story movie. It could be a movie like Advent Children. Before Crisis, I don't know if that was even worth anything. I've never played it. But, like, Crisis Core is really good. I really like the remake. I like OG. Like, you're losing too much by canning 7, so... Unfortunately, poor Live Alive. Poor Live Alive and its only game. All because I don't think it benefits from a remake. So it's like, Chrono Cross and Live Alive are close, but I'm gonna say Chrono Cross. Remake. Oh. Yeah, exactly. What about a Dragon Quest VIII remake? I'm a little bit torn about that, Shadow. I think a Dragon Quest VIII remake could work, because they can fix a few little the quality control thingies, and updates, but I also don't think it's necessary because I think the PlayStation 2 Dragon Quest 8 game is still really able to be played, and I don't know if a remake would be like super beneficial. Got more armor again. Live Alive, where's the unfollow button? I'm sorry, Sin. I'm sorry. What was I supposed to do? So I'm assuming you're serious about deep fried pickles. So I'm gonna go into town for a couple groceries and visit the chip truck. Eee. Fried pickles sound tasty. And I was like, secretly, I just don't want to cook. It's okay, Anno, your secret's safe with me. But that sounds tasty. Regular order, fish and chips? Yeah, just one piece of fish. And fries and deep fried pickles. Pickles, they sound very tasty. Strong against status effect. If I put this on, it is resist stiffness. Yeah. Why does the armor always suck at this? Oh, you know what I could do? I could use a tool. To like resist poison, resist stiffness. Yeah. Ooh. There. Now I got both. Fuck that jacket. Alright. I'm about to cook, so I might disappear. Wait, KJ, before you disappear, what would you chosen? What would you have been? Like, I feel like I'm just throwing this right back at you. What would have you been your play, remake, crash? I have a funny feeling you would have... You might trash Chrono Cross? But I don't know. Live Alive is already a remake. That's what I mean. And Final Fantasy VII already has a really good remake. So I'm like, Chrono Cross is the only one that might kind of maybe benefit from being a remake. So it's like, so I was torn between 7 and Live Alive, just trash. And crashing 7 loses several games that I do like. Or because it's Taco Tuesday and my side quest card said to treat myself, so churros is oh yay, treat yourself. Churros sounds delicious. That also sounds good. Sticking with the original. Pilot's like, no, it's a kiss, marry, kill. Kiss, live alive. Should generally be 18 plus. I mean, Final Fantasy 7. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. It's almost 18 plus. Yeah, you're gonna marry 7. And kill Krogos, the main gals are confirmed 16. Pilot's like, I don't want to go to jail. Fair. You would scrap Final Fantasy 7 knowing Crisis Core would go with it? I feel like KJ's just in his fuck Final Fantasy era. Technically, they could remake. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sin. That's where I was torn. Because they could, like, if they remade Final Fantasy VII and kept everything the same except for chibi graphics being changed, that's what Ever Crisis was supposed to be. And they ended up not doing it that way. And it's now just kind of a whole lot of meh. Okay, what was in here? Would benefit greatly from a remake, like a true remake. Yeah, that, like, out of the 3 games, I mean, Live Alive's already got remade, and Final Fantasy VII has a good remake. And even if you do the remake thing with, like, the whatever Crisis was supposed to be, I feel like Chrono Cross would benefit more. Because I think with the remake, they could adjust the battle system a little bit. or even adjust it somewhat. And I think that would improve people's opinions of it. Scrap all 3. No love for Parasite Eve. You want more Parasite Eve love? Oh, it's that game. Technically, they could remake some. Yeah. What's the actual 3 things you guys are using? Remake, play, scrap. So play it again or play it. If you haven't played it before, or even if you have, like something that you would play again. Remake, where you would want it remade, or scrap it, get rid of it. Okay, so I fought the thing here. I'm assuming going up here? Okay, but yeah. KJ, go enjoy making your din-din. Make some good, healthy food for yourself. And Peach. But I have no attachment to 7, so I'm fine scrapping it. That's fair. Yeah, Live Alive was great. I'm not gonna poo-poo on Live Alive. Live Alive was great. I actually gave it a really good score too. It's just losing Final Fantasy VII loses several games that I like. So it's like, buddy. Okay, key. Oh, the slime's going towards. The museum. Gate key. I think that was back down. Where it said I needed a key. Wait! Wait! What the fuck? That was such a wait! This is such an abrupt insert disc 2 scenario. I was expecting like a bit of a conclusion. And then insert disc 2. I wasn't being like, disc 2. Like, this is wild. All right. Okay. We made it to disc 2. Look at us go. Yeah, this is how it does it. All right. Also, I will say, this fucking game, look at this. That's nice. Look, Xenogears. Anyway. Alright. Let's try to do this without fucking up my PS2. For 1 second. Alright. Disc 2 it is. Also, I was this close to almost putting in the demo disc it comes with. I almost grabbed the wrong disc. That was kind of funny. Alright. Insert disc 2 in the middle of the sidewalk. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's just so abrupt. It's like, now it's disc 2. With this ominous, like, jet engine music sound. Sounds like a jet engine. Okay. That's kind of wild, though. Yeah, since we've mentioned Chrono Cross, remember that it also had an abrupt disc swap. I mean, Chrono Cross had like it was like a plot like, oh shit, and then like it was like a whole cutscene scenario, and then it was like, this was literally I just walked down the sidewalk and changed. I feel like this is a little bit more dramatic. It was hella abrupt. Do you mean Chrono Cross? Or do you mean, this one? I mean, I guess, like... Oh, fuck! I'm misremembering where the fucking Disc 2 was. You're right. Fuck, you are right. Yeah, I forgot where Disc 2 was. Hang on. My bad. Yeah, you're right. Shit. Random seeds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. It was. So Square just keeping it up. Keeping it up from this game to Chrono Cross. Wait, which one came out first? This one or Chrono Cross? This game came 98. I think Chrono Cross came out in... I think it also came out. You're right. No, Sin, you and KJ are absolutely right. I forgot entirely where the Disc 2 change is for Chrono Cross. I misremembered what that is. You are right. It does have a weird, abrupt one as well. No, I need to go this way. Parasite Eve came first? Okay. Alright, so they were like, oh, this is a great time to switch to Disc 2. Let's put this in Chrono Cross too. It's like, Gabe, please. Alright. I'm gonna save it on a second slot. I finished the game like 6 months ago, I remember. Yeah, that's fair. You have played it recently. I played Chrono Cross, what was it, like a year ago, a little bit of it, but it was the remaster, so it was not the OG. So it's been a while. So you're right. I completely forgot that it was pretty abrupt too. Both games had the same problems, but all their storage capacity on high-end CGI cutscenes. You're not wrong. Because, like, Chrono Cross did have, like, some pretty fucking awesome cutscenes, I will say. Can I do the warehouse now? Or I'm still gonna get my ass handed to me. We're gonna find out. Officer Brea. Alright, yes, I did this already. This is where I thought I had to go before, and then I got my ass handed to me. Futaba, we had a few, I think one of the, Play remake, scraps had Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, one of them had Legend of Dragoon in it. Actually, fun fact. I don't want to tell you my answer. Alright, can I actually do this now? Or I'm gonna get destroyed again. That's why I have a save point. John Bot, hi! How are you doing, homie? I'm doing good. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing, John Bon? What's good in John Bon's world? What's new? Tell me something new. If you notice, it's nighttime on the city map now. And if you come in here, it's daytime again. Oh! They fucked up. They fucked up because you can come in here last disc. So they must have just, like, on this disc, forgot to change the time of day. Maybe I could get through here if I just don't get attacked or don't get hit. All right. That's not bad so far. I mean, he didn't hit me though, so so I don't know if they're still OP or not, or if I'm like screwed. Or I could actually get through it. Oh. Let's make some room. Guard this. It's guard. Guard. I don't know. I'll keep one just in case. There we go. You scrapped it? I might have. It was up against two good games though. Because Legend of Dragoon is pretty high there on my list. I am a big fan of the game, but it was like when you're pitting me up against 3 games, I'm like, So backseat, but maybe you should go back and start stuff at NYPD. I have a funny feeling I'm not going to be able to get through here. That's why I'm just like, we're kind of YOLOing it right now. But I have a funny feeling I'm not going to be able to. I mean, this isn't too bad. You know what? Now I kind of regret not going to the thing. I might actually be able to do this. Ow, fuck off. Mr. Rat, stop running into me. This is not as bad as it was before. I have gained a few levels and put some like things into my stats, so I guess that makes sense. I just mean for the sake of your inventory is full popping up all the time. Yeah, that's why I scrapped all the cure Ds. I don't think I actually really need those. Just having one in my inventory is fine. It terrified me as a kiddo. Chet Madley, welcome in. Freaked you out? It definitely has a very like freaky vibe, especially even with like the monsters and stuff like that. It's kind of creepy. Oh, I have a rocket. Great. Okay. Interesting. Another SP protector. Oh no, it's C. Okay. Ah, fuck! Not cool! Not cool! He scared the shit out of me. Light and very durable armor. I don't want that auto. Fuck that auto. So I think I'm gonna use a tool. Do this. Oh, it only goes up by 1? That seems fine. Polly's a serial item hoarder. Okay, listen. Listen, I might need them later, Meech. You don't know. But also, Chet Manley, it's good to see you. Hi. Can we get shoutouts for Chet Manley? It's been a while. How are you? Lock open. I didn't want to go in this door yet. I just... Damn. I was still clearing out this room. Pilot. Thanks for the effort, Pilot. VIPs and mods can shout out. You tried. You did. I appreciate the effort. There. We'll just pretend we'll just pretend this is Pilot. Thank you, Pilot. So what's new in Pilot's world? What's Pilot up to lately? Playing any particular game? Anonymous, you're not cool. Oh, I like how you could save your progress right here. Okay, I'm gonna put this over a different file. We're gonna make a file number 3 and do it. You almost never need them later because you forget to use them. Yeah, but like, using items in battle wastes a turn. I just want to go pew pew. I'll go pew pew and kill all the things. Ah, excuse. One quick sec. I need to message Anno to give me a heads up when he's on his way. Anno. Damn, these spiders! They got me cornered! Tatsuya, welcome in! How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm saying in general, not particularly of this game alone. Fair. Great. I got Parasite Eve for the Xenogears demo disc, stayed for the gameplay, can never listen to opera music without freaking out! Oh no, Chim Hadley! Yeah, I didn't realize Parasite Eve came with like a Xenogears and Final Fantasy VIII demo disc. I kind of freaked out when I got KJ to get me, like, he found this for a good deal, so I got him to pick it up for me. And then when I got it, I was like, oh shit, there's like demo disc and everything. I was so excited. Wow. Jeez, they hit hard. But yeah, I can see why opera music freaking you out. There has been quite a bit of opera music in this game. And then shit goes down. Work is insane given the current world situation. Fair. And sounds like they're switching my position in a few weeks to be the executive assistant to one of the generals. And got a friend coming to visit from BC this week. Gonna play Ottawa tour guide and hit the Cinderella ballet. Oh, that's awesome that you got like a friend coming in. It's unfortunate that work is kind of like crazy and hectic, but I guess understandable with everything that's going on. But I hope it like calms down soon. But at least your friend's coming from BC and you get to hang out with them and show them around Ottawa. I wanted to do that for KJ and Peach, but there was a couple problems. One, the convoy was blocking out downtown. 2, it was raining. And 3, the parliament's under construction. So we couldn't even do a tour. So I was like, okay, well, rip me, I guess. Yeah, definitely up. But thanks. I'm well. How have you been? I'm doing good. Yeah, this is my first stream back after kind of a 2-week little hiatus there. I got married on October 13th, and then I had a convention I was selling at last weekend. So that was all the way in the East Coast, so it took like 2 days to drive. So it's been a little bit hectic. But I took a few extra days before streaming again, because I was technically back last Wednesday. But I took a few extra days to just kind of like rest, because I haven't rested in like months. Like I hadn't been really taking time off or anything. So it was kind of nice. So now we're back into it, and I missed everybody a lot. And I was very nervous about streaming today because I thought I was gonna, forget everything. And the only thing that went wrong today is Twitch decided to screw up a little bit. But otherwise, it's been great. Just commenting on something. Yeah, no worries. That Xenogears demo is wild. I have a scary story about that opening movie. The radio playing that song when the radio was off, and my mom talking me out of the car because I was too scared to move. Oh my god. Oh, Chet Manley, I'm so sorry. I haven't actually ever done that demo. I'm curious now what part of the game is the Xenogears demo. Really curious now. Ooh, we'll need double team KJ Peach with some Ultra Ottawa Tour guiding someday in the future. When there isn't a combo. Yeah, and when it's like, because it was like October, right? It's also like crappy weather. It was raining and stuff. So like, even if we could like drive by and it'd be like, hey, if there wasn't a convoy in the way, it was like less impactful. So hopefully the next time they come back around that they'd like to see Ottawa, that Parliament won't be under construction, so we could do an actual like tour. Oh shit. Oh, you got like multiple parts. That's not cool. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, let's recover health as I run around. That seems like this. I hate how I keep getting double attack. What? Okay, I'll use this. Ay, ay, ay! I don't like your laser eyes! Big mutant evil crab thing. I do not like that you have laser eyes. That was not cool. Jin, hi! Hi, Jin. It's good to see you. How'd your day go? Or how's your day going, I guess. As it's still the day. Okay, this guy can fuck right off. Fuck this guy. Oh, come on! Oh, I hate his bubbles. Oh, no! Oh, no! He almost killed me in one hit! I wonder if he can kill me in one hit. Oh. Please don't grab me again. I'll catch up in chat in just a moment, but it's good to see you, Chin. Oh! All right, Nitro. I'll hug a plushie when I'm done this fight. I'm assuming I get to choose. Oh. All right, this crab fucking sucks. Okay, his one arm's gone. Not that it matters because it's his fucking face that the pain in the ass right now. Oh yes, I can do a big heal now. Let's go. Right. Oh come on! I hate your face. Suck. I don't like this crab. I'm just gonna say it right now. I do not like this crab. All right, I'm gonna pause it for a second and catch up on chat because this crab's pissing me off. Ottawa Comic-Con 2024. I don't know if Ottawa Comic-Con's the con to come for, but like, they do. The funny thing is like they're doing an anime con. So Ottawa Comic Con, the same organizers, are doing an anime con in March, but it's the weekend after PAX East. So it's like, I don't know about that. But I might try to run a panel for Ottawa Comic Con next year, because if you run a panel, you get a free badge.
Now it's
So it's like then I can like say I
now it's
justify to go because I find their tickets real expensive. So, but if I run a panel for like a couple hours, I can get a free ticket. So, good to see you too. Day good, but it's already dark out and now I'm sad. Oh no! Daylight savings got you. So it's that daylight savings. Like bullshit. Okay, I think I might have a strategy here. If I keep going on the one side of his claw, where his claw used to be, I can avoid those bubbles. Shit, but I can't avoid his laser eyes. Son of a... He figured it out. He's on to my strats. Well, I'm sorry it's all dark, Jin. Port break. I'll hug Mr. Mime in a bit. Just let me get through this boss fight. Also, fuck you, port break. Stop making me hug the mime. Oh, thank God I missed that. Oh. Oh, shit. No! No! Fuck this game! Fuck this game and this stupid crap! Alright, I have to... Okay, I have to hug something for Nitro. Fries. Or my choice, I guess. And then I have to hug Mr. Bide for pork break, because pork break's mean. Also, thank you for shouting out Jin. Yeah, Jin's working on Final Fantasy 16. I think, Jin, is 16 the end of your Final Fantasy journey? Like 16 the end? Or are you gonna go and do like the sequel games and stuff like that too? No. I'm gonna hug Nero. Nero is a new plushie I got from Big Cast World. I got Nero. My Muku Muku's not in yet. So we'll hug Nero. Look at, I love her. She's a cranky bird, and I love her, but she's tiny. Ottawa Comic Con is only worth the trip if it's also playing Ottawa Tourist. That's true. That's true. I mean, you can double up on that. It's last place amongst the Canadian cons I've been to. Vancouver, Edmonton, Ottawa, Montreal, and Halifax. It's last place. Yeah, exactly. I have also been to HalCon and Montreal Comic Con, and I would agree. I have not been, or wait, no, I was at Edmonton Expo. I did go to Edmonton. I haven't been to Vancouver, though. So I've been to the other 4. But I would agree. It's also last place for me. But you're right. It has the enjoyment of being a con if you also play tours. Oh. Lurking the rest of the stream. Have a good one, port break. Even though you're making me hug Mr. Mime, I'll give you your mime before you go. There's your mime hug. Have a good rest of your day, port break. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, 16 is the last one, finally! Yeah, Jin, you have been on, like, the wildest Final Fantasy journey. And has had some of this most wild, like, Final Fantasy takes. It's been wild, but it's coming up. What are you gonna do after Final Fantasy, though? So, like, what's Jin doing after Final Fantasy? Are you gonna do Kingdom Hearts? Talking about marathons, there's another one you can marathon. If it means anything, I redeemed it only because the beads were taken up. Yeah, the beads they were all used up today, yes. Alright, I'm full health, okay. Not going to play 17 whenever it came out? Who knows when 17 will come out? Or if we'll still be alive by then. Mr. Pipe looks so happy whenever he gets hugs. I don't like that he smiles. Like, he just permanently smiles and it's creepy. I don't like it. HalCon is bloody great since the new convention center opened, and I find they do a much better job at the breed of nerdy, particularly authors. Yeah, Pilot, this year was great. But every time I've gone to HalCon, I've really, really enjoyed it. The only time I ever had an issue at HalCon was the first year we did it. Because load in and load out were awful, but that was also the convention staff itself, not HalCon. So it was like the Halifax Convention Center staff were awful the first year we did HalCon. But after that, they improved since then, and it's been great ever since. And like HalCon staff themselves are fantastic. It's a really well-run con. Like the staff and the volunteers really care about it. And yeah, I find they really try to add not only just like celebrities, but authors and comic artists, and they're more variety like that. Where I feel like places like Ottawa Comic Con, for example, will always focus on celebrities, and if they could get some comic artists for cheap, or like hardly ever authors, but some comic artists and stuff like that for cheap, they will. But they're also like under giving. It's generally like, oh, you can have a table. Whereas celebrities, it's like, oh, we'll pay for your flight, we'll pay for your hotel, we'll pay for your food, we'll pay for, like, you get a free table booth, like, all these things are included. But with, like, comic artists, it's like, you get a table. If you're on some well-known things that people might want to come and see you. A lot of their other, it's just like, oh, where HalCon, I find they really do well with that. And I love it. They had James Masters there this year. I didn't get to see him because he was on the floor above us, but everybody was so excited because there's so many there's a lot of people who are big fans of Buffy and stuff like that. So it was great. And we went to a drag show that Sunday evening of HalCon that featured Buffy. It was about the Buffy musical episode, but it was a drag show. It was fantastic. Like 10 out of 10. And it was some of the volunteers one of the volunteers who like put that on. So that was really cool. Yeah. Soulsborne, Tales of, or Metal Gear Solid. Those are very, like, I mean, Tales of is like JRPG, but Soulsborne or Metal Gear Solid are quite the leap to different. You were brave for doing Soulsborne games. Those look hard as shit, and I have not tried one yet. And it's been a hot minute since I played Metal Gear Solid. I've only played the first 2 games. So that's gonna be quite the wild, like, contrast, dude. That's awesome. Jin's like, I'm tired of RPGs. Except for if you go into the Tales series, because yeah, you're definitely gonna be deep into RPGs with those. They stop, like, headbonking. Rebirth! Yeah, Rebirth is coming out in, what was it, April? Something like that. Wiseman, hi, how are you doing? So I've decided I'll do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough leading up to 4 when that's a nice... Oh, that's smart. That's actually what I was thinking too, Jin. I keep teasing everybody that I'll do a Kingdom Hearts full playthrough all the way through. But I keep, like, putting other games before it. And now I'm sort of like, I think that'd be really cool, yeah, to play them all up until 4 is released and then play 4. Once 4 gets in, like, a release date announcement. I like that, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of doing, too. I wonder when it'll really be the Final Fantasy. I don't know, Beach. It's quite a lot, and I don't think they're stopping anytime soon. Generally, I prefer a large variety of mid-level people than a few big names. Also, local Canadian focus. Yeah, HalCon does such a good job with local, too. Like, one of my friends, this is really cool. So, I made an artist friend way back in, like, 2014, who started out where they did, like, stick figure kind of art, but had really quirky, funny, like, prints and stuff like that, where they were, like, just, like, funny sayings and funny scenarios. And they did this stick figure art. And then they're called Rock Paper Cynic. was their whole thing. And it was just so quirky and unique. And I bought a couple prints, talked to them. He was a really great guy or whatever. Flash forward to this year where he was actually a guest at HowlCon because he's just kind of like really evolved since then. He's made like tabletop games and all kinds of stuff. And like, I was so excited to see that he was a guest. And I love that HowlCon focuses a lot on like Canadian talent or local talent, and you know, and they do like a jury system, so like they all look at things and vote things and like find like comic artists or authors or, you know, local artist guests or stuff like that. And then they have a couple celebrities, which is really nice. It's a really nice balance. And the convention this year sold out for the first time on all 3 days in advance. So it was great to see that it's grown so much. I would watch a Jin Metal Gear stream, Metal Gear Solid stream. Same. I think that'd be really funny. I think it's gonna be kind of funny watching Jin play through 2. Not gonna spoil anything, but I really wanna see Jin go through 2. Especially. I can't wait. Yeah, I think that's a great plan for like the Kingdom Hearts marathon. It's like just wait till 4 is announced and then play all the ones leading up to it. That way you get some of the hype, because a lot of people did the whole Kingdom Hearts series, but also did it around when 3 came out and or a little after 3 came out, or the DLC for 3 and stuff like that. So they still kind of had the that too kind of things. Like I think it'd be really cool to like do a marathon leading up to the game. All right, let's see if there's anything else. Oh, I missed this chest before. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. At least I think I missed this one before. Alright. Do this. Add frost effect to bullets. Rate of fire times 2. Rate of fire time. Okay, so I have those. Add frost effect to bullets. This is kind of interesting. I wonder if there's anybody strong against frost. That's my only thing, is like, okay. If I put frost on this gun, this is my main gun. So if anybody's like strong against frost, I'm fucked. But if there's nobody like ever like strong against frost, this might be an extra way to do a little bit more damage. But thank you for Wiggles. I love that you use VV Wiggle. That makes me so happy. Makes me so happy. I was so proud of that emote. Alright, and I'm good. One thing really holding the Ottawa convention back is the location. Yeah, the EY Center is trash. It is trash for sure. What's this one? Rate of fire 5. Ooh, this is only a 2. Quick draw first attack. Ooh, shit. This is kind of OP. Okay. Rate of fire. What's rate of fire mean? Oh, does that mean like it'll shoot 5 times before it has to like, oh. Because I get 2 shots. 2 shots. This is 5 shots? Fuck it. I'm gonna just I'm just gonna try it. Like, worst case scenario, this goes really poorly, and I just restart. We'll try it, though. Lack of breakout space, lack of food options. Yeah, and my problem is not only that there's lack of food options, but they don't encourage to bring vendors in for food because they want you to spend money on their overpriced EY Center food, right? So it's just like they don't put in effort to bring in a bunch of food options and stuff like that, like other cons will do when they realize that there's a shortage of food around. It's just like, and like they do the bare minimum because they care more about their Montreal and their Quebec shows than their Ottawa one. So it's like, and it shows. It shows. When you go to like a Montreal Comic Con and an Ottawa Comic Con, they're like night and day. You would swear they were two different organizers. Okay, you use the laser beads right away? Oh, that's a dick move. Okay. Oh, because I have more fire, the attack goes down. Okay, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Extra rate of fire is not a good thing. It lowers my attack of everything. All right. That was not a good call, Polly. Not a good move. That was not good. It should be moved to the Shaw Center down in the Byway. Yeah, I'm shocked that they never have moved it. To be perfectly honest, Pilot, I also think the time of year is terrible. So they have it in September. They have it the second week of September. And that's like back to school when a lot of people don't have a whole lot of money. And it's literally like 2 weeks after Fan Expo. So like, and sometimes people go to both. So it's just like, it's just a shitty time of year. So like, I want them to move locations to like the Shaw Center because again, it has more around it. You could get food, you could do all that sort of stuff, but it also move time of year to a different time of year. Like go back to being in April, May, early May. April is, I think they would be better off in April, personally. But being kind of like the start of conventions. And not be in September. September's terrible time of year. Ow! How dare you nudge me from behind? Yeah, I don't know the circuit timings, but would love it. It was a shocker during Halloween weekend. See, that'd be cool. HalCon's moved off of that weekend too. HalCon has moved to November now for like the first time ever. So like, I would love it if Ottawa Comic Con, yeah, even moving it to Halloween weekend and to the Shaw Center, I think they would do a lot better. October is definitely a better time of year than September. Yeah, I agree with you. Or move it to like the beginning of the con season, so April. Yes, there's like Toronto Comic Con in March, but March is already kind of full, so put it in April. Because like the April cons are all really far away, like Calgary Expo. Ooh, offense. Let's go. All right, I'm right. I'm dumb. I'm like super excited. I'm like, wait, I've done this several times now. This should be defense. Cool. Alright. Let's try this again. What if we give it quick draw first attack? Alright, we'll try this one more time. Then I think Enno's probably going to be home soon. I guess I could probably just exit out of here. Like, I could still grab it. Not cool! I'm going down a pipe! Willis! Willis! Open the door nicer next time. I could probably just grab all the items and leave without killing this boss. And then just progress the story. On Thursday's stream. Willis, are you trying to look innocent? You're not innocent, Willis. I see you. Oh, shit. Okay, good to know. Do not get close. He does just drop you down to 1 HP all the time. Just kind of sit at his like side here. Except for when he does the beam. I hate that move. I just got home. Ooh, you got home. What's your plans for your evening? Yay, freedom from work. I got hit twice by that. Fuck. Oh, okay. And you scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle. Scuttle, scuttle. Ah, fuck you. Okay, one arm's dead. Yep. Saw that coming. I got cocky. I was like hiding in his little blind spot. How's the Twitch be borking today? Twitch borked earlier, but I think it's been okay? Or is it borking again, Kane? Also, I'm fighting this evil crab, and he's kind of really strong. Okay, if you just keep doing bubbles, that's great. I'm just gonna keep shooting you in the face. No, 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 not the lasers! Like, he can't touch me with the bubbles when I hide in this blind spot. I'm kind of loving the RNG right now. Ah, that was close. Jesus. Come on! Die, Mr. Crab. I didn't like your Krabby Patties anyway. Oh, shit. Okay, I kind of asked for that one. I was kind of a dick. And I'm gonna heal up a little bit more. Oh shit, that was close. I did it! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! I killed the crab! Let's fucking go! Oh, we did it! What the fuck? I almost died. Oh, maybe the gas stuff? Maybe I have to like turn that off or something? There's like there's a sparkly. Ooh! Okay. Okay, is this it? I guess so. Yeah, good boy. Thank you, Exa. We did it. All right, so I guess this is it. It looks like it was 3 bubble, then laser. Oh my god, Willis. It is. All right. Yeah, it's because I insulted his Krabby Patties. That he's like, you know what? I need to defend my honor. Here's the laser. We did it. We did it. I think this is all I get. What is the item I got? I got like a rocket launcher? Oh shit. 1 bullet. One bullet, but does insane damage. Okay, that's kind of cool. Keep getting paranoid. I'm gonna run into enemies. We did it! Meech, thank you for the self-care. I don't think Enno got my message. Oh, he did. Okay. Never mind. So he should give me a warning before he's home. With foods. Cool. So we just did a side thing. Is this it? Anybody who's played this, is this all that was here was the rocket launcher? I'm assuming that I'm done with this side quest thing now. Yeah, that's it? Okay. Fucking go. I did it! Yeah. Okay, not cool, Meech. Not cool! I actually looked. I hate you. Meech, that wasn't cool. I have made it back home from work and I am on my computer. Pizza Cat! Hello. I hope work was okay. You didn't have to work too hard today. Meech, not cool. Not cool. You did actually make me look, and I'm very upset about it. Bump. Okay. Oh, I should have equipped the rocket launcher just to see what it did. Oh, can I change? Oh, I can change in mid-battle. I didn't actually ever try this. All right, let's do this. Let's see what this does. Come on, big damage. Oh! I just like nuked him. All right, that's actually kind of satisfying. Not gonna lie. I just like blew that spider. Oh! Anonymous, please. Oh, food 10 minutes away. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Enno. That's awesome. I just like blew that spider to Kingdom Come. Like, he's in a million pieces now. Okay. I saved it. I did just save it. So, ugh. My food is 10 minutes away. Well, actually, maybe I could get through this little bit and get out of here. Maybe save at the police station. Oh, it hits everyone! Wait, this is a fucking game changer. What the fuck? It hits everyone! Oh, this is so great. Oh, this is so fun. Okay. This is good for like clearing out the little the riffraff enemies. Hello. I came home and found myself in your stream. Kiana, it's so good to see you. I guess you got rated in. Brocro and Backhand rated today. So rated it stream. How was work today? How did it go? It's good to see you. Fuck did I come in? Oh, there we go. Just a spoonful will make the medicine go down. Or how about a spoonful of rocket launcher in the face? Enno brought chili dog. No, he did not. No, he did not. Stop it, Beach. Alright. Let's go to the police station. I was at class today and it sucked. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it just like the lecture sucked, or the class you're taking sucks, or just everything around it sucks? Or all of the above? All of the above is an option for this multiple question. My instructor sucks. Oh, that's the worst. I hate when that happens, because it's like you like, especially when you like the subject and you just got like a terrible instructor. It just like kills the momentum for sure. All right, we're gonna double save and then we'll do a bit of chatting.